put a spell on you.
Oh, okay. The ruins. That's where we are. We're in these like optional ruin thingy. Ah, Jesus Christ!
Thus ends the bard's tale.
Sucker!
Well, that was great. Third stream, all right. Backing it up. Have a good night, everybody. I didn't want your copy of WWF WrestleMania. You mean the N64 one? I think I have that one. I remember giving people the chair all the time on that. Oh, this looks safe. Ow, 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 ow. Looks like I gotta go in without summons again.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Ah, shit, fuck! It's fine. I'm fine. Dude, not cool. There's literally no way to tell. Damn. Oh.
And so the bard met his inevitable and much deserved fate.
There's no way to tell what's a trap. Oh. Dark Cloud is next. Yes, it is. We'll be playing that on Monday. It won the vote. Pretty handedly. There's literally no way to tell what's a trap door there. It's just random. You can't avoid that one either, which is also stupid.
Healing! Somebody in need of healing?
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
That one you can tell. Oh, you can't. Come
Thus
on!
ends the bard.
These traps are bullshit, dude. There's no way to bait the trap. There's no way to tell with it half the time. Come on. This is just silly. And they do way too much damage, by the way. And I can't avoid this one. Okay, I can't avoid it.
Kinda hurt.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
I can't bait it. As soon as I step. What the fuck? This is so
Thus ends the
dumb.
bard.
This is so dumb. I'm so bothered by this. You can't bait the trap. As soon as you touch the pixel, you're hit by it. There's no way around it. Unless there's well, no, there's a trap detection pet, but there's no magic. I can't cast magic, so I can't cast the trap detection pet. It's just you just have to die. My God, dude. This feels like NES game design, man. Not even PS2.
Once again, the
I
bard
heal
felt
at
his
least?
magical powers dampened by the shimmering
But I just
lights.
have to freaking brute force it, which is stupid. Literally have to brute force it. You can't take 2 of those hits. Cool. And then after brute forcing it, you have to fight a bunch of monsters all by yourself. Without your allies. Yeah, cool. No. This is great. What did I get? Just gold there? Pretty sure all I got was gold. So you're forced to use a heal token, fight all these monsters alone, and all you get is gold for it. Not even good loot. Feels bad. Oh, why are you off on your own? You're supposed to be with your buddies. Yeah, get him, Fido. Yeah, sick him. A brain? Just brain. Just brain, casual brain. I mean, they are zombies. They probably have brains. You know, at least hanging out of their mouth. Yeah, it's the PS2 Bard's Tale, which is apparently based very, very, very loosely on the original Bard's Tale for the NES. Alright, let's check these jars. So far, the game has taught me that jars and barrels are completely worthless and not worth your time. So I will continue to do exactly that and treat them as such. And I get smashed. And then I have to heal. Gold is currently 1,877 USD per ounce. Wow. How much is an ounce? Not very much. Yes, the auto aim, non-sensory. Gotta prioritize those jars over the monsters that are murdering me.
Well, I can't do that yet.
Thus ends the Bard's Tale.
What the frickin' heck, dude? What a joke this place is. I don't understand this place, why it's such a BS design. I'm not even going off to the left
the
again.
Bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Yep, gotta get that jar. Gotta make sure the jar suffers its fate, well-deserved fate of being shattered. The zombie is coming at me, trying to eat my brains and poison me, but that jar, it's done absolutely nothing, and that looks suspicious. So I need to make sure my aim goes to the jar first. Oh my god. Well, so much for taking them on one at a time. Why don't you go to the barrel first? Oh, I didn't actually go to the barrel first. Probably because I'm shooting over it. Why the jar on the other side of the screen and not the barrel right next to me? That's another thing that bothers me. Why? Oh, man. Rotting pants. Nice. Nothing says totally normal and good comfort like putting rotting, bloody corpse pants on my sensitive parts. Gold is apparently weighed in troy ounce, which is 31 grams. Oh. Well, that seems far less valuable. People do that all the time, actually, even nowadays. They go like, you can go to like just the river, just like any old river, and just like kind of put on some scuba gear and just smash your face into the ground and look for gold in the cracks and stuff. You can get $1,000 in a day, easy doing that. It's a lot of work, but you can do it. People do it all the time. Oh, of course it's tricky. Like, you got to know what you're doing, of course. But I mean, you can do it. People do it. People are doing it. Like today, you know. Legally? Oh, yeah, well, there's only so much you can do, you know, about, like, saying how you came across the gold. Like, if you're on somebody's private property, obviously that's no bueno. New token, golden spyglass. This better be good. %, treasure value.
This golden spyglass was created by the ancient alchemist Lyril of Howth. It is reputed to allow its user to locate nearby items of worth.
Okay. Cool. Is there nothing else here? Is that it? That's all? I guess there's that other treasure I can go back and get, but it's like, it's just gold at that point, and I don't really care about that. Oh, I almost died again.
Somebody in need of healing?
Either way, I mean, you can still do it, you know. It's just, like I said, like you're saying, it's a legal gray area.
Sucker!
But it's also a lot of work. So, I mean, like, yeah. Oh my god. What a nightmare dungeon. So glad to be out of here. That's all I got was that spyglass and some money. It's actually really disappointing for like this hidden dungeon that I paid money to go to. Keep in mind, I paid 2,000 gold to get the map to find this place, and that's all it gave me. That felt really unrewarding. That felt really, 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 really unrewarding for the amount of effort that I spent getting in here.
Be healed!
No. I need, they're all up here, I think, all there, yeah.
I'm here to serve.
Did you miss me?
Nope. Loading. Oh god. No, no. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to clean up in between the loading screens.
Does it hurt?
We triumph!
Wanted, the Bard. Wait, why am I wanted?
Too easy. Too easy.
How do you block my
We
arrows? This isn't
triumph!
anime, okay? Stop, get away from me. Get away! Get away! No! No! Casually walking away from him. Oh my god. Casually run away. It's like if running had never been invented, you know? And there's like a murderer after you or something, and you're just walking away from him while
So
he's
the
walking
bard
towards you.
journeyed into the treacherous mountains, not knowing what horror would await him among the craggy peaks.
Oh, could you be any more melodramatic? It's bloody cold enough here without you making it worse.
What did I do this time to be wanted? It's possible that I may have defeated a guardian that may or may not be protecting something good or bad. We don't know. Yes, Kitty, that's my arm, and you're looking at. Thank you for licking my hand. Well, my assassin girl, she's wearing like basically nothing, and she seems fine.
Welcome to me humble camp, good sir. Could I interest you in a sword? This particular sword was once used by the great hero Peridor to...
Stop, hold on. You don't appear to be freezing your ass off in this cold. What's your secret?
Ah, you are an observant man, I see. This brew allows me and me arse to ignore the effects of any cold.
Well, my warm-ass friend, let us share a drink and a new friendship.
But would you be my friend if I didn't have something you very much needed?
Hello, big soft cat. That's my cat. That's my cat. My cat is a big soft cat, aren't you, buddy? Thank you for the half a year resub.
I see you're a man who thinks ahead. I bow before your wisdom and hope you share your warm brew with a fellow traveller in need.
Very well. You seem to be a kind enough soul. Please take a generous swig of me magical brew on the house.
Ah, magical and tasty.
Aye. And let us not forget, potentially deadly.
That may be something you'll want to put on a warning label.
I be gower, and you've fallen right into me trap. Now let's discuss the true price of that brew.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the old fake peddler trick. Me mother always warned me to be careful who I drink with. Or is it whom?
Now that you've drunk from me jug, ye undergeesh, unless this curse is broken, ye will remain a prisoner of this mountain wasteland for eternity.
As long as my arse is warm.
In the mountains lies the sword Cascare, a sword fated to be me doom. You will fetch me this sword, and only then will this curse be lifted to set you free. In layman's terms, give it to me, or die in this mountain.
For once, to everyone's amazement and approval, the bard was speechless.
Well, that's rude. How do you know I'm even capable of getting it? You know what? It's not like he cares. He probably doesn't care. It's like, die trying. What do I care?
This
Wow.
must be the entrance to those tombs that dear
water
deceased
effect is as
Bove
good
mentioned.
as Ratchet into the Nexus.
Talk about a chilly reception. Won't
Well.
be getting through there anytime soon.
Oh. Bad doggy. Oh, it's hard to see loot on the water. Or the ice, rather, snow. Just assume there's loot everywhere. Touch every square. You died.
Sorry about that.
Did you blink? Too easy.
Poor doggies.
On
They're
your
trying to kill me. It's not my fault they have to die.
Be healed!
You're a dog after me own heart.
Dead? That's a lot of things down there. Oh, they're people.
Too slow.
Pardon me.
Well, there are much less living things over here now, surprisingly.
On your knees.
On your knees. Ooh, treasure. Interesting place for a boat. So what did you guys do this weekend? Or not weekend, this Wednesday rather is what I mean to say. What did you guys do on this Wednesday? Last Wednesday, yesterday. Also, I saw that new Amazon Game Pass thing. Not sure how I feel about that. See, the thing is, Amazon owns Twitch. So I'm not happy with that kind of service because Steam and everything else work perfectly fine. I'm fine with the way the systems are. And you know they're going to be paying for exclusive titles on this. And like at first I was like, fine, whatever, it's just another client, but it's not. It's a subscription service like PS Plus or PS Pro, whatever.
Helen!
And I don't know, man. The thing is that you know it's going to have Twitch integration. So you're going to, as a streamer, you're basically going to want to have it almost guaranteed. And it's almost like they started it up just because they know that there are millions of streamers, and millions of streamers will subscribe to the service because it has Twitch integration. For that reason alone, they will already make profit off of it, you know?
Sorry about that.
So, depending on how they handle that, I'm whatever. Like, I'm not happy with it. But if it's a cool service that I can utilize, then great, you know, whatever. But yeah, exactly. I don't want to, like, why should I have to toss another $6 a month on the entertainment pile? Like, everything is handled perfectly fine the way it is. I'm just giving money to another company that is just plain intermediary when we don't need an intermediary. There's no reason for the service whatsoever. It's just there for them to collect money. That's it. Collecting money for something that you already pay for elsewhere on top of that cost. But there is one thing about it. You pay $6 a month and supposedly you get access to the entire library that they have to offer. And so it's like, okay, so to that end, that could be cool. Paying $6 a month for access to hundreds of games that they constantly add to. Okay, I could see that being good. As long as they're games that I want to play, and it's not just a bunch of like random low quality indie crap, you know? But But the thing is that a lot of people are going to feel like they have to pay for that in addition to their normal entertainment budget, you know? Amazon recognizes Twitch as a thing. Big companies
Good dog.
close to projects all the time. Twitch is pretty damn big. They're pretty damn big, I would say. Millions of people access the site every day, and millions of people are streaming, like registered streamers, you know. Well, not registered, but you know, you get my point. Cough, Stadia, cough. Yeah, it almost looks like they saw how poorly Stadia launched, and then were like, okay, let's not do the things that Stadia did,
Not fast enough.
and then do the same service. So basically, from my understanding, you can download the service, or sorry, not download the service, you can download the games so you don't have latency to the service to stream the game files, and you just pay a monthly fee and you get access to the hundreds of titles that are available. Actually, let me correct that. They said over 100 titles, which could mean anything. It could mean 101 titles, it could mean 1,000 titles, so we don't know that. Over 100 titles isn't very promising for something like that when, you know, there are other ways of getting games, but again, we'll see. We shall see. I'm not keen on the idea right now. I don't see any, like, they have to wow me, basically. They're gonna have to wow me. They're gonna have to be like, look what you can do with
Not
this.
fast enough.
And then I'm gonna be like, wow, you know? But if it's just like, hey, pay us money so you can play games, most of which you probably already have anyway, I'm just gonna be like, why?
Not fast enough.
The biggest fear is that they pull out exclusives, you know? Where it's like, well, now you need to pay for it. Not to mention, I like to own my games, you know? I like to pay for my games and have them forever. Paying for a monthly service, and it's like once I don't feel like paying for that monthly service again, I never get to play them ever again. I hate that. I hate that concept. That bothers me a lot, you know? I paid $50 for a game, I get to play it forever. It's mine now, you know? Well, I mean, the copy of the game. The right to use the software is mine forever.
Too easy.
Excuse you. That's one of the reasons why I like physical versions of games so much better than digital, because digital kind of feels, I don't know, kind of precarious. Like you're on a rooftop and you can slide off at any time and bam, it's gone. Game gone, you know? I like physical copies of games because it means that I always have the game, you know? I always have the game. You guys did 12 hours of backlogging up for a bookkeeping for a class. Oh my god. Oh, Wednesday is D&D for you? Oh, nice, Yoshi. I didn't know you did D&D on Wednesday. That's rad. How's the campaign going? You play with Arceus, right?
Hello, what have we got here? A chest in the middle of nowhere. Obviously a trap. You know, I'm not going to be lured in by such an obvious ploy. Ah, what the hell.
Hold on. I swear I'm hearing one of my cats. Well, I got Ginger on my lap, so it's got to be Coconut. But I swear I heard one. But I also swear I saw Coconut earlier when I opened my door, but whatever. Alright, so the ice is gonna break away and I'm either gonna fall. That's water, so. Upgraded mercenary. Wait, it actually wasn't a trowel, man. I actually managed to sneak away from it. But I guess you kind of have to trigger the trap.
All too easy.
Damn, I fall for that every time. I knew it was a trap.
So you're the one giving us such trouble. To tell you the truth, I am a bit surprised. I expected you to be more formidable.
That makes two of us.
Nobody
Boom,
asked
got
you.
him.
Since I control your fate, I don't think I really need to be asked. Don't you agree?
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
If you're speaking to your maker, you might want to mention you'll be seeing him very soon. Farewell.
I mean, that doesn't really kill me. It just kind of sends me on my way. Like, there's a lot of places I could probably, you know. No, the loot, dude. The water actually is a infinite drop. That's actually kind of crazy. If you go in the water, it's an infinite drop. Did you see that? Thank you, kitty. God, it's hot, and you are a giant heater. Thinking games that won't run without a day one patch.
Be healed!
Hey, look, we didn't die. Good job, us. Coconut's a great name for a cat. If you saw him, you see it's even better because he's giant, white, floofy.
Does it hurt?
You're a dog after me own heart.
On your knees. Too slow.
Got him. Sniper Extreme. Okay. Cool. Oh god, they're charging me!
On your knees.
Whiff, whiff, whiff.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough.
Dude, Assassin is beastly. She just freaking wrecks things. Okay, the bow can be kind of OP sometimes.
Does it hurt? Not fast enough. On your knees.
She is good at her job. There were no red dots, and as I moved forward, red dots just spawned. Kind of awkward. Totes ox. Oh, that's the save point I started at. Okay, cool.
Good dog.
That'll probably take me back if I wanted to go back to the other side of the river. Senior assassin. I forgot I got an improved bodyguard. I want to unsummon it and resummon it because I don't know if like I need to do that in order for it to like get the new stats. So we're gonna do that. This game is
Oh, watch your back, sir.
awkward audio balancing, like very awkward audio balancing. Does the crone not heal herself? Okay, one heal crystal. Neat, I guess. You know, before we thought we were going to die, but this time we just willingly go out into the middle of the ice river with nothing but a few inches of ice to stand on. Buy loot. Oh, I got the loot. Nice. We are Breath of the Wild Wind Waker. Or whatever. Zelda Wind Waker is what I mean to say. Or Zelda Wind Waker.
Does it hurt?
Okay, yeah, you're healing. I got it. Thank you.
Be healed!
You know what'd be cool? Is if this game that's musically based had music. Bard's Tale, and there's like zero
Be
music.
healed!
Man, imagine not having a bow here.
Too easy.
There is storytelling. There is a lot of lecherous dialogue and activity going on. So to that end, yeah. Bards are basically just medieval rock stars. Prove me wrong. They got their ye old groupies, ye old drunken debauchery, ye old musical instruments, ye old performance. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Я познам твоя душа на морский смерть.
Sure. Apparently, merfolk are
Somebody in
Russian.
need of healing.
That's a new one. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. I'm just stuck here. Wait, am I actually like glitched out here? Or is this guy just in my way? Oh, I'm stuck. Cool. What a game.
On your knees.
Did this happen to you when you guys played this game? Like, all the fucking time? Like, that's like the 10th time I've been locked into the wall. That's crazy. Holy shit. PS2, what the hell? That's like the 10th time I've been locked into a wall and had to reset the game. What is this game, dude? Oh, man. All I did was get knocked into the wall. I didn't even do anything. I wasn't even trying to glitch out the game, and it just does it for me.
Now then, yes,
I'm not even trying. Oh, man.
Somebody in need of healing?
Did I save it after this box?
Does it hurt?
This game has been bad? No, not at all. It's just buggy as fuck. And there's a lot of awkward silence, like right now. Like, just no silence. There's just nothing. There's just like this howl of the mountain, you know? At least it's better than absolute silence. Like, Steambot Chronicles had absolute silence. This just has, like, ambience and no tracks at all. Which is kind of a common PS2 thing, where they thought that they were, like, being all cool and, you know, more evoking a feeling, and you know, they didn't need music because they had the howl of the mountain going on, and that's cool, it's immersive, you know, and it is when it's done right. But you can also do both, especially for a game like this, where the talking is really imbalanced and very loud. But the gameplay, like he says, is a bit meh, but like overall the game has hilarious dialogue and is really funny. But yeah.
And then there was a long period where nothing much happened. And then there was a long period where nothing much happened.
Yeah, I don't know what to put him at. I don't know what ambient means. If it means the background howling and the monsters talking, or if that's sound effects or what. I don't know where the NPC stuff is at. Oh, hey, congratulations, Alec. I hope you got it. Because even an invite is basically a race, so.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, exactly. There's hope, right? I hope you get it, dude. The good thing about pre-orders is they typically don't charge you until it actually comes in. So it's like if you don't have it now, you can just pop the pre-order in and then save. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Too easy.
Stay down.
All right, don't get knocked into the abyss. Interesting that they knew that my little icicle platform would end right here. They're very crafty. It must be on rails. It's only explanation.
I'll put a spell on you.
Game didn't freeze hype. All right, let's see what you got over here. I sense treasures.
Too easy. Does it hurt?
Just healing again. I don't know, it felt like the game was like actually rewarding exploration for the longest time, and now it's just giving me money, but no shop. Like, I haven't seen an actual shop with loot in it in like a long time. Why are we so willing to take these ice rafts down the frozen water again? Like, the dude is like, ha 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 ha, I will kill you now, and sends me on the frickin' ice float. And now I'm just like, ooh, another ice float. All right. Like, what? Where? Come on. Come on. It should be like a miracle that I survived and found landfall, and then it's like, whoo, I'm alive. I'm never doing that again. Does it 5 more times again just for the funsies, lol. We're talking about the Amazon cloud gaming service. Is anyone going to pick up Amazon's other announcement today? I for one, hold on. Brings latest security cameras, a drone that flies around inside your house. I for one see nothing wrong with plugging the very interior of your home into an always-on surveillance apparatus that stores all its data on computers you don't own. And now it's, this time, also has a flying robot in the mix. Whew, boy. Yeah, no, I think not. I think I will not be about that ever. Dude, it's so easy to, if you like want your own home security, it's actually not that hard. You buy cameras and then have them be stored onto a hard drive, and then you wipe the hard drive regularly.
Does it hurt?
Like, it's really easy.
Oh,
And it never has to be connected to the internet. Ever. It is right there. It's not even that expensive either.
fast enough.
You know, someone who would buy it because it's by Amazon? That's actually kind of scary that people would just buy that just because it's on Amazon. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to know how to write the script. You can just download a script. Well, not download, like you can just Google search a script that does that, or ask your friend who knows how to do it and they can write it for you, you know what I mean? Like, it's not hard. People do buy stuff because it's Apple, true, but Apple's a fad. Amazon's not much of a fad. It's pretty much hated all around. But yeah, I mean, like, you can get cameras that just connect to a PC and a network, like a home network, you know, not the actual internet, and set that up any way you want. And you never have to worry about it. You never have to worry about, like, having the actual files. You never have to worry about who's watching it. You just have it, and it's there. And it's really actually, like, Like for a few $100s is what I'm talking about. You can set that up, and you never have to pay it like a fee. There's no like, you know, monthly fee or anything like that. You like, it's just cheap and very effective and much more secure actually than some random security company or this thing. Whew. Everybody keeps saying that they're like sad that it's not the original. What is so great about an NES Bard's Tale game? How could it even be even remotely as humorous as this for the NES? I can't imagine a any NES game having any like on the nose hilarity or, you know, like fourth wall breaks or anything. I just don't see it being funny like this ever. Oh hey, the sword.
Remembering the curse of the Trow, the bard strode
I never even
forward
heard of
to
it.
draw the sword from its icy abode.
I grew up in the Atari, Intellivision, NES era, and I've never heard of it. So, I don't know. I refuse to believe that a game of that age and era is even remotely as funny as this one, or well written. But if I never heard of it, it could be that great. It's just a straight play D&D. Oh, wow, okay.
Behold,
and the ice crumbles.
the fabled sword Kazgare freed from centuries of imprisonment in the ice by the hand of our brave
The ice breaks.
hero.
It's a real ice
my
break.
favorite part of our tale.
You could say that this quest was a real icebreaker. I love how the ice particles just disappear instead of falling down. Great stuff. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Usually, I've heard of like 99% of
Bard
any
awoke
decent
in a
game worth
strange,
talking about,
darkened
you know?
room, not realizing where he was or how he got there. If only I had a piece of silver for every time that happened.
Oh boy, these guys are gonna come out. Let's check out what the... You never heard of 3D Dot Game Hero? I mean, it's a very decent game, but I wouldn't call it like a classic or something that like is a must play or anything like that. It's a very good game. I'm very much enjoying it. So like the fact that so many people have been coming in up talking about the original Bard's Tales, like really equipment. Although to be fair, VG, a lot of people have come in and said, "Oh wow, 3D Dot Game Hero. I love this game," you know? So I mean, hey, just as many people have been talking about that as they have this. Well, this is 13 to 43. I think +9 is from my dexterity. I wonder if that's included in the total damage or if it's afterwards. I wonder how that's calculated. Oh, I see. This is the Outlier Bards game. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I think the biggest thing is that generally when it comes to retro games specifically, there's almost nothing I haven't heard of, you know what I mean? Burial chamber, huh? Well, let's explore this room first. Or zone. Ah! Fuck you!
Somebody in need of healing?
No, I'm fine. Giant crushing wall nearly turning me into a pancake. No big deal at all. Or if I can use Cassadorian or whatever. Nope. Okay. Oh, my dog died. Seems to be locked. Hey guys. Sweet, zero damage. Zero damage again.
Healing!
Ow. Ooh, treasure. That's not a treasure? Damn it. Treasure baited.
The bard found a somewhat recently abandoned camp, and as he was wont to do in these situations, started looting it.
This looks like just the thing I need to get through those doors with the big ravens in front of them. And what's this? A map, eh? Let's see. Been there, been there. Ah, Downby. That looks interesting.
Ravenstone. For me, it's just a nostalgia thing for you. I never made it past the first dungeon, but something about it always stuck with you. It wasn't anything special per se as far as the game went. It was like Path of Exile every play through, going a little further, figuring something out. It was a pretty hard game. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like you're not the first one, and I'm just like sitting here going like, what the heck is it about this old DOS iMac or whatever game that everybody's talking about it, you know? They're all like, nobody's sitting there going like, oh, cool, PS2 Bard's Tale. They're always like, oh, disappointment. And I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Suffer! I mean, healing. Oh, this is probably the front door that I saw before.
Oh my goodness, can it be? Do I hear my rescuer?
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you?
Ah, there is someone
They're
there.
pretty good hack and slashes, yeah.
feared
I
was
enjoyed
going
them.
Mad.
I was mad
I've
that they
been
weren't
exploring
Baldur's
this
Gate,
tomb
Baldur's
for
Gate though.
weeks, and everything was peaceful until a few days ago when these undead Draugr started rising up. I got caught in a cave-in as I was trying to get out of this bloody place. Can you get me out of here?
I've no way to knock down a wall of ice, but let me take a look round, see if I can find anything that might help to free you. Don't go away.
Thank you, stranger. I don't have much, but if you can get me out, I'll have a reward for you.
It better be something. Wait. Wasn't Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance already... Wait, why are they calling it Dark Alliance? It's just called Dark Alliance only? Just Dark Alliance? That's actually really cool. I will be about a Dritz thing, because I've read all the Dritz books up until 1000 Orcs, so I'm a big fan of the franchise, or the series of books. One of my most read series of all time, so being able to play Dritz, Ketty Bree, all the, Wolfgar, all of them, I'm about it.
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the World Tree Yggdrasil.
Coming out of the PS2, it was marketed as a remake of the original. The advertising, Time was learning You know, remember Bard's Tale? Look at it now. Much like the FF7 remake. I mean, the FF7 remake is a masterpiece, so I mean, as far as that goes, like, yeah, sure, that marketing is, hey, look at it now, but they freaking nailed it. So I mean, there's something to be said for that. When the thing is with FF7, you don't need to advertise it like what the game is. You just need to say, hey, look, FF7 remake.
Too easy.
Because it's already a well-loved franchise, right? Or game in general. Bard's Tale is kind of niche, you know, so. Yep, be healed and then be smashed. Horrible announcement trailer. Why is everything so much louder today? I think the cat's got on my mixer. Thank you, Lambang, for the 5 sub gifts, dude. Thank you for that support. And welcome in new subs, enjoying your emotes. Thank you. That is a very generous gift. 5 new people.
Not fast enough.
Yeah, I've never even heard of this franchise or series of games or whatever until this one. Yoshi is the one that sent this game to me, by the way. Darth Yoshi in chat. He sent this to me. He thought I would enjoy it, which so far, I mean, it's worth playing this game for the humor alone. Like, say what you want about the gameplay and the freezing and the glitches and everything, and how painful the beginning of the game was. The humor alone is worth playing this, to be perfectly honest. It's like Ratchet, you know, in that regard, where even if you don't like it, you'll still enjoy the humor. That's how I saw it, Yoshi. The way I saw it is like, you were like, it doesn't matter if he likes this game, he'll like the writing. And you're just like, it was like a no-brainer kind of thing. Like, it's a win-win. It's a win no matter what, you know? Being able to run it. Oh, I remember back in the day when, like, you really had to worry about computer specs to see if you could run the next game. Man, that was always like a big... Just healing crystals? What's this tentacle dimension beast? Or a giant squid, frozen, something like that. Pretty cool, whatever it is. I like it. I think it's a giant squid, though. But yeah, I remember, like, back in the day, like, getting Baldur's Gate for a PC when I had, like, a 386 or something and just, like, not being able to run it. So I know, like, the only way I could run it is if I went over to my friend's house or my brother's house or something to play it. Hello. This looks like Danger and Treasure, my favorite. Let us save first.
Let's see.
Nice camera.
Dead Viking holding the stone I need. You sure you're not going to come to life on me, are you?
Nope, I will definitely not come to life on you, I promise. I mean, listen, I am a good and wise king, and I'm just offering this freely, this item that you need, this key. I just held on to it, you know, in case any would-be treasure seekers came down in here, so, you know. I wouldn't hurt anybody or come to life and try to kill you, you know, that's just rude.
Hello? Gonna wake up on me? Oh, come on. We both know you're gonna spring to life when I least expect it. May as well get it over with and do it now.
You ruined Hrafn's supplies, but you'll not steal Hrafn's keystone, little man.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You Northmen just don't seem to know when to stay dead.
It'll take better than you to send Hrafn to Valhalla.
Maybe not Valhalla, but I'll see you back in your grave soon enough.
Why did you equip the sword? Don't do that. Oh, okay. Hi.
Is it me, or did it suddenly just get hot in here?
Oh, Valkyrie! Have you come to take Hrafn to Valhalla at last?
If not, then take me instead.
I have not, Hrafn. You have not earned your way into Valhalla.
Ooh, just got a little colder.
But that wasn't Hrafn's fault. It could have happened to anyone.
What happened?
He was a very skilled and fearless fighter in life, destined to win much glory for himself. His brothers were organizing a raid up the coast and celebrated their impending victory with a great feast. This one got himself so blinding drunk he stumbled and...
Hrafn guarded himself on his own sword.
Ha 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 ha! That's priceless, that is. I only wish I could have been there.
Enough out of you.
Indeed, it was no laughing matter, for now Hrafn cannot enter Valhalla. Until he proves his valor in combat, he cannot leave this tomb.
All right, well, let's go. Let's duke it out. Come on. I'll prove my valor. Let you prove your valor as you kill yourself on me.
That's a shame about being trapped in this terminal, but no sense in both of us being stuck here. Why don't you lend me that stone so I can get out of here?
Ah, if Hrafn not getting out of here, you certainly aren't.
I may not be able to beat you, but I can make what little life you have left here unbearable!
Go away, little man. You bother Hrafn.
Won't you please give me
that ain't gonna
the
work.
stone?
That ain't gonna work.
You'll never have the stone, Bard. The only way Hrafn would give it to you is if Hrafn was going to Valhalla, and that is never!
What if I beat you up instead? Gotta be mean.
Call yourself a Viking. Are you gonna sulk in your little chair, or are you gonna do something about your problem?
Don't make Hrafn angry, Bard. Hrafn is a berserker, you know.
I bet you couldn't arm a trowel. Berserker. Don't make me laugh.
What? Hrafn will show you what he can do. Show Hrafn some enemies. Hrafn will kill them all.
Wait, he's gonna be a party member? Why wouldn't he just try to fight me instead? Go. Get him, Hrafn. Hrafn. His name is basically the sound of cats when they have a fur ball.
Hell take you. I hunger.
Run down, Bard. You ever see a head fly that far before?
Beginner's luck.
Hrafn is just getting warmed up.
Warm it
You mean
up.
thawed out?
I hunger.
Frostmourne hungers.
Hell take you.
Too easy.
I don't want
See
to.
that?
He needs killing
I'm
blows.
just surprised you can count that high.
So actually, what I'm gonna do is unsummon the assassin as well, and just let Hrafn get all the kills, because he probably needs like 10 killing blows or something before he's good.
Sorry about
Get him, Hrafn! Furball on this guy. Furball him. That's your name, right? That's his name.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I don't think there's like undead
Hell
properties in
take
this
you.
game. It's not a very deep game. It's a hack and slash, you know.
Whose tomb is this? That's right. It's Hrafn's tomb.
He's basically doing the whose house is this? Yes, it's Hrafn's house. Whose house? Hrafn's house. Ow.
I hunger.
Beat that.
Isn't it about time for you to fall on your sword? Pardon me.
Hell take you. Hell take you!
Blap. Blap.
Hell take
Now
you!
Hrafn does what Hrafn does best.
Blap.
Ow! Don't stabbing me.
Hell take you! Hell
Damn,
take
this guy's
you!
a monster. But then he got hit for 68.
Hell take you!
Pardon me?
Ha! Who wants some more?
Hell take
Are
you!
you keeping up with Hrafnbard?
Keeping up is a relative term.
Is it now? Relative to what? The other person? So, you know. No. Listen, I'm letting you get the kills, buddy. I want to see you go back to Valhalla or whatever.
Healing!
Okay, never mind.
There, Bard. Now you see that Hrafn is no weakling. Now Hrafn will head back to Hrafn's throne room to brood.
Oh, man. Bye, Hrafn.
Ah, I'm glad that business is over with. Now, about that keystone.
Hello.
Hrafn, it is time to go. You have proven yourself.
Praise Woden! It's off to Valhalla! A fight every day and a feast every night until Ragnarok comes!
Wait a minute. I defeated plenty of enemies. Aren't you going to take me?
Not a chance.
What?
Oh, come on. Can't we talk this over? I mean, we could just go over there into one of those chambers and have a private discussion about it.
Not even when I was mortal. In any case, you have more to do in this world before you move on to the next. Farewell.
What? But how am I going to get out of here?
Let me give you some knowledge that may help you escape this place.
New tune elemental.
Ah,
Ooh.
I knew you.
Don't spoil the moment. Okay, Hrafn, let's go. Next stop, Valhalla.
Farewell, Bard. You were a worthy foe, and a true friend.
Yeah, we knew each other for so
You
long.
can have Hrafn's stone.
Ooh, that's a lot of experience. 3,300. Part of me wants to put into
The
strength,
stronger
but
the bard is, the more
nah,
damage he
let's
can
get 20,
inflict with
20,
melee weapons.
630 as well. All right, so now what do we do, huh? Because I mean, we gotta do the assassin. We gotta do the crone. Let's check out what the elemental actually does. Nope, not that.
The mercenary, typical of his sort, crude, rude, and very handy to have around in a fight.
Go on.
Once again, certain parallels could be drawn
Nope.
to the bard. The fire elemental, a seething inferno of liquid fire,
119 health.
very effective at burning things up, and not much else. This, of course, made it effective at one more thing than the bard.
1 to 5 damage, melee. 14. Oh, I get 10% damage from my rhythm score, I see. Range damage 14 to 30. No armor and 119 health. But the assassin is
A
119
dangerous
health, more
temptress
damage,
and
more
assassin.
armor.
The rogue would
What
draw
about the
her enemies
bodyguard?
in,
149
then
health.
be gone in a flash, leaving only
No
pain
damage.
and death in her
Armor.
wake.
I'll
The bard,
try
of course.
doing no bodyguard and see what happens.
Did you miss?
But if I start getting wrecked,
Did you blink?
then I'll have to go back.
Too slow.
Okay, the assassin is legitimately just soloing a bunch of these giant dudes, so I don't even think I have to worry about that even. Oh. Okay. There was a locked door, another one that I haven't gone into. They're all respawned. Damn it.
Not fast enough.
Why is she doing sexy pose? Whenever she does sexy pose, she takes no damage or something. I don't know what's going on. But she's absolutely brutalizing everything. So this is working out just fine. Like, if there was any good worthy test, it was going to be these enemies because they hit like trucks. And if Assassin doesn't die from this, we Gucci. That's fine. Maybe it's because my rhythm score has been improved, their armor gets better too. I don't know. I don't know if the armor goes up because all it should was like plus 10% on damage, so. Ow.
I hunger.
Hey. Hey. Stop hitting Blazer. Blaze. Blazer. Laser.
Too slow. Did you blink? Does it hurt? Not fast enough. Too slow. Be healed!
Ow!
Hell take you.
Oh, at least the loot is still here. That's nice. Oh, she took damage. What do? Ow. Is my crone gonna heal or is she just gonna chill? Okay, there she goes. Ow. Some money. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, I'm getting stun locked. Get away.
Hell take you.
Too slow.
Oh, are they just like respawning? They are just respawning. I don't know if I like that.
Too easy.
Oh, I know why. Because you're supposed to take Big 'em Smash 'em with you, and if you don't get the killing blows, then he doesn't get credit. So they have to respawn in order to provide enough enemies for you to do the story. And they just didn't turn it off, which is kind of a oversight, but hey, it's not that big of a deal. You can still make advancements.
Fast enough. Did you blink?
Dusted.
Not fast enough.
Need more treasure, need more treasure, need more The worst part about it is I don't think he took damage from that. That's some lame shit, dude. They don't take damage from the traps. I think it was me and my doggo. Lurking while you eat bacon. Dude, is there like a better thing to do while lurking? I don't think so. Thank you very much, Jolly Green Giant, for the 2 years, man. Feels like yesterday.
I hunger.
Ow. Ow.
Too easy. Not fast enough.
Seriously?
Somebody in need of healing.
Okay. Fuck! Come on!
Thus ends
Are you
the bard.
God, this game is so annoying sometimes. I can't get into the I want to strangle this game sometimes, dude. It's so annoying.
Did you miss me?
Fuck! There's nothing I can do. It pins me against a fucking trap that I can't do anything about, smashing my healer as soon as I summon it.
The
And
bard
then-
came to a locked door, which bore many images of Viking
Oh, cool. I have to do
royalty.
this entire Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do him again. It's just... God.
Boring.
And I can't get into my heal fast enough because it's like behind 18 menus. Just
Hello?
annoying.
Gonna
Annoying,
wake up
annoying,
on me?
annoying, annoying.
Oh, come on. We both know you're gonna spring to life when I least expect it. May as well get it over with and do it now.
Ah, you ruined Hrafn's supplies, but you'll not steal Hrafn's keystone, little man.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You Northmen just don't seem to know when to stay dead.
It'll take better than you to send Hrafn to Valhalla.
Maybe not Valhalla, but I'll see you back in your grave soon enough. Is it me, or did it suddenly just get hot in here?
Oh, Valkyrie! Have you come to take Hrafn to Valhalla at last?
If not, then take me instead.
I have not, Hrafn. You have not earned your way into Valhalla.
Ooh, just got a little colder.
But that wasn't Hrafn's fault. It could have happened to anyone.
What happened?
By the way, there's an
He was a
article
very skilled
here
and
that I'm reading
fearless
that VG
fighter in
wanted.
life,
I can't read the article because
destined
it's
to win
forcing me
much
to accept
glory for
cookies,
himself.
but
His brothers were
basically
organizing a
saying
raid up the coast and
FF16
celebrated
coming
their
sooner than we
impending
think
victory
because it's been in
with a
development
great
for 4
feast.
years.
This one
Just
got
as I was
himself
saying
so
earlier.
blinding drunk he stumbled and
Just as I was
Hrafn
saying
guarded
earlier.
himself on his own sword.
That's priceless, that is. I
We-
only wish I could have
We
been
were
there.
literally talking about this last week
Enough out of you.
after the video came out.
indeed it was no
And,
laughing matter. For now Hrafn cannot enter Valhalla.
You know,
Until
we
he
were talking about
proves
how
his
like
valor in combat,
games
he
are put
cannot
into
leave
develop,
this
like
tomb.
big games are put into development before the big game release, storyboard and stuff like that. So, as I was saying, like FF16 is gonna come out way sooner than when people think. Like it's already been in development for several years.
I'm sorry.
Just as,
I don't think I made myself
just as I
clear.
predicted.
Hand over the stone, or I'll gut you.
A threat only works if you can make good on it. You can't beat Hrafn, little man.
I may not be able to beat you, but I can make what little life you have left here unbearable.
What's this one?
Go away, little man. You bother Hrafn.
Ah, call yourself a Viking. Are you gonna sulk in your little chair, or are you gonna do
So yeah,
something
it's
about
very
your
possible that
problem?
it comes out actually in
Don't make
2021.
Hrafn angry, Bard. Hrafn is a berserker, you know.
I bet you couldn't arm a trowel. Berserker. Don't make me laugh.
What? Hrafn will show you what he can do. Show Hrafn some enemies. Hrafn will kill them all.
All right, I'm just gonna kill with Hrafn now because doing this whole shit again by myself twice. Like I'm just not gonna do it. But yeah, like people get really discouraged or like negative when it comes to these kinds of things. And like if you understand how game development works and understand how the industry works a little bit, you can easily like put those kind of negativities to bed because like I said, like Square Enix specifically, the way they do it is they have typically one big game release
You ever
going
see
on
a
at any
head
given
fly that
time.
far before?
And
Beginner's luck.
with the success of FF15 and FF7 Remake, and even Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty successful, there's a much higher chance that they actually have more than one big project going at any given time, but they always overlap at the very least. There's always an overlap. And that means, like, by the time FF15 was, like, getting released, they were already working on FF16. Because the early work is a totally different team that has no hand in the later work of the game or the mid work of the game. The early work is, like, big execs, you know, big idea guys, whatever. The big idea guys, they're saying, what kind of game do we want to make? Where do we want to have the setting? What kind of character design do we want to use? Who do we want to have working on our project? And they do, like, you know, storyboard stuff. Storyboard stuff is like sketches, you know, like quick little sketches, presentations. How do we want the story to progress? What's the main villain? That kind of stuff. It's quick and easy, but those storyboard people, only parts of them go and end up working on the main part of the story and game design, you know? So those people, they get put on new projects as their jobs get finished. And yeah, they might have to do extra work on some of the current going on projects and things like that, but they're basically freed up resources. And if they're on the payroll, Square isn't going to make them do nothing, you know, and just be on the payroll. They're going to have some kind of job. And so they get a new job in a new game or whatever, and then rinse, repeat the cycle, you know, because then it's like animators start going, and then, like, you know, scenario developers and mappers and everything, and then everything comes together. So all these people come together on, you know, different parts of the game creation timeline, and there's always overlap because once one team is done with one thing, they get put on a new project. So when FF15 came out, they were already probably a year into development of FF16, which means that they've already been working on it for a long time. And keep in mind also, remember that with the FF7 remake, yes, they did have their A-team on that as well, but keep in mind that a lot of the work, early work, was done years and years ago because they weren't going to have an in-house game. It was going to be done by a third-party developer, which is, it was a good move that they moved it into first-party development. Big good move. But yeah, it wasn't supposed to originally be that. And so that game already had a lot of its job being done. Plus, it was on the Unreal 4 engine, which made development for that much cleaner and easier. And there you go. That's why FF16 is going to be coming out a lot sooner than we all realize. Summer 2022, if it's not, I don't know, 4 years of development already. I wager late 2021. I wager holiday 2021. That's my guess for Final Fantasy 16, which means a year from now, which would put it at 5 years development cycle, which is about on par for a level like the quality of game that main Final Fantasy games are. 5 years is about it. That's usually the development time for a high quality main numbered Final Fantasy game anymore these days. So, in my opinion, holiday 2021. A year after the PS5 is released as well, which is a good amount of time for developers to understand the hardware a little bit better to create an overall better experience with that hardware. So, yeah.
Fast enough.
Even the small nobody video game company that he worked for had several projects going at any given time. That's just how you do it. Just as BGG says, different stages of dev need different strengths and people that just move along to where they're needed when they're finished. Yep. Of course, all it depends. All that doesn't mean it won't have a 10-year development cycle. Dude, I mean, I know it's easy to, like, make the complaint that FF15 had development hell, but, like, there are reasons for that really only existed for FF15. Like, it's not like Square is known for development hell or anything like that. They've learned their lessons. That's why they used Unreal for the FF7 remake. And I'm pretty sure they're probably going to continue down that path. Even if they don't, they've already been in development for 4 years with it, you know? They wouldn't have come out with a preview otherwise. FF15 didn't have, yeah, no, it was more like a 2-year cycle and a 3-year cycle and then a 5-year cycle. The project got started and scrapped many times. The actual development time of Final Fantasy 15 was about 4 to 5 years. Anything before that was basically non-existent in terms of the development. Yes, were they working on it for that long? Yeah, but it was different games and different projects, and almost everything that was taken away from those projects was not really used, aside from like character designs, which is essentially nothing when it comes to game development. Like an actual character design is arbitrary. Artists typically have an army of characters already pre-designed because that's their job, is to design characters. So that's what they do, is they design characters, and then when it's time to release a game, they go to the boardroom and go, hey, which characters do we want to use? How do we want to have the story go? What kind of character archetype are you looking for, et cetera, and then that's how it's determined. So the actual like character design assets or whatever that were used, you know, eventually, because part of the Versus 13 design was using Noctis and a lot of the other boys from the original design, but that's small stuff. So the game was scrapped and restarted over and over again. Game engine, tools, everything. And that's like the biggest part of development, and not using those tools, like you might as well have just not even done anything. So the actual development time of FF15 was about 4 to 5 years. Anything prior to that means nothing. People think that they just spent 10 years making the game. That's not even close to how it went. That's not even close to how it ever goes.
Too slow.
You know what? I think I can just let him kill stuff now, because we've gone through this whole area.
Ha! Who wants some more? Are you keeping up with Raffenbard?
Keeping up is a relative term.
Let's actually go back, because I want to go to that little nook back there. Ha! Very funny, Yoshi. Very funny. I bet you think you're funny, don't you? Go, kill things.
Over here.
Sorry about that.
You know what's funny is when I saw the preview video, because it looked vaguely familiar to some other things, I thought for sure it was not necessarily a sequel to Final Fantasy 15, but more like an addendum to the story. If you know about the history of FF15, you probably know exactly where I thought that was taking place. But I thought it was a FF15 thing, and I was happy and upset at the same time, because, you know, sequels to Final Fantasy games are never good, whereas, you know, main number Final Fantasy games are great. But like, if they were making it a major release, I could totally get behind it a little bit more, you know? So I didn't know what to think about it. But yeah, I'm glad it's FF16. I didn't mean it as a complaint. I think about 5 to 10 years is a pretty standard amount of time for an AA game. No, 10 years is not a standard amount for an AA game. Dude, average console lifetime is 5 years. That's like the expected console lifetime. If people were developing games for 10 years, there would never be games, because they'd constantly be on old hardware or old designs on new hardware.
You see that Raffen is no weakling. No,
5 years for an AAA game, 4 to 5 years for an AAA game, and 2 to 3 years for not AAA. But some games actually are AAA that are only 2 to 3 years.
Ah, I knew you.
Don't spoil the moment. Okay, Krafen, let's go.
Those games are designed for
Next
consoles
up,
that aren't yet out yet? No, not at all, dude.
farewell, Bob.
4 to 5 years is an average AAA
Get to the good part.
game development time. It's actually probably closer to 3 to 5 years, because like I said, some AA games are 3 years. Well, the thing is, Locke, that developers get access to the development kit for the new platforms like years before we do. They get told what the specs are going to be what kind of hardware it's going to use and what kind of software it's going to use, and they get access to all of that years in advance. Oh, those are the statues again. Alright, all we gotta do is just not get stuck in a wall until we reach the save point. It's literally that easy. Ah, shit, fuck! It's fine. I'm fine.
Healing!
Yeah, I remember seeing him last year too, Roseguard. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Owie. Where were the actual doors? Oh, maybe oh, this is the burial chamber. I can leave the burial chamber now. Okay. I had forgotten that this was separated into two parts. I wonder if I can go up on that left part now.
The bard came to a locked door
Okay, we
which
have
bore
to
the
go that
image
way.
of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Smashing. Oh my god. Honestly, hearing it from the horse's mouth, like Square Enix saying, hey, FF16 has been in development for 4 years, I don't even care about like the being right part of it. I'm just glad that it's gonna be sooner than I think it is, you know? Like, I'm super excited about the FF7 remake stuff, you know, just as much as anybody else, but I'm just very, very happy to know that I probably only have about a year to wait for the new FF.
Ready for some action.
And I'm very excited. You know, it's even possible that we have FF16 for next year's Fiesta. Like, we could even, like, it could even be time to be just completely, like, blind for the first... Nah, we wouldn't want to do that. We'd want to play it first, and then, like, give some cool incentives and fun stuff we could do with it for a replay in the Fiesta. Hey, guys. I don't know what it is, but the triple shot feels like it has a low hit rate.
Sorry about that.
This is just a dead end. What do you want from me, game? I went everywhere.
On your knees.
Alright, let's see what the item is. If there even is an item list, I'm pretty sure there isn't. Equipment, maybe? No. Travel in a mountain tower through the mountain pass, find a way out of the tomb, locate the stones needed, open the locked doors. Yep. But I don't remember what I think it was a symbol of a wolf, and I remember there being a door with a symbol of a wolf. 2 wolves or whatever. But that was the burial chamber, I thought. Considering hardware developers are 2 generations ahead from the public at bare minimum, and a generation. I gotta drop something. Generation on those about 6 months. It's easy to see software development kits being available for 2 years before the release of a new console. Yeah. You're just overestimating how much a development time of AAA developers usually have from consumers. Yeah, of course, they gotta keep their they gotta play their hand close to their chest, right? Because it's competition, you know. You're in competition with any other game developer, so you know you don't release anything that you don't want your competitors to know, right? So yeah, of course, it's easy to underestimate that time. Okay. What are these? Looks like reindeer or something. I don't even know.
Be healed.
There's that, yeah. Like, they said specifically that Square Enix had made the mistake of announcing FF7 Remake far too early, because they announced it just after before Final Fantasy 15 released, which was a mistake, because obviously it was planned for a release much after FF15 as a, year or two later game kind of thing to fill that void. Heck, it was even after Kingdom Hearts 3,
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Yeah. Maybe down here?
Are you still there?
Your goal was to be a hardware
Did you find a way
developer?
to help me?
Dang. Well, I mean,
You still there, my trap friend?
Did
Not
you
over
find
yet.
a way to get me out?
I haven't just yet. Do you have any clue as to where I might find something to help get you out?
I had a strange stone that I found in here. Had a raven carved in it. Very nice work. I think it was some sort of key. I left it in my camp. Had to run away from the Draugr. It may prove useful to you.
okay, well, we did that step.
Thank goodness you've returned.
I'm thankful you're still alive.
Please help me. I don't think I can take this much longer.
I'm doing all I can for you. Is there any other information you can give me that may help?
I like how he's yelling
I've
at
got
him.
another of those strange keystones on me. Found it in a cave-in. Shaped a little different from the other one, though. Has a carving of a tree on it.
Okay, well, give it to me.
Bless your soul for your valiant persistence.
You still there?
I'm not likely to be going anywhere soon.
Just making sure you're
physically,
still in
anyway.
good health.
I'm fine for now, but please try to hurry.
Didn't he? He said he found it in a cave-in. But I can't break those cave-ins, so how am I supposed to get the thingy of the tree or whatever? Frickin' hell. Frickin' hell! Well, it's obviously not behind the tree door. That would be stupid. Degree is like 10 years old with no experience, no job close to where I live. Well, yeah, I mean, there are ways around that, There's always like if your dream is important enough to you, you'll find a way. Let's just leave it at that. You know what I mean? If you're content with what you're doing, then whatever, it's cool. Sure, a lot of development doesn't require any kind of hardware knowledge. You just start making the game, and then a few years later, you figure out how the details work. Well, that's the storyboard stuff, right? That's literally the first step of game design, is what kind of characters do we want to use? What kind of character designs do we want to use? What kind of aesthetic do we want to use? What team do we want? How do we want this general story to progress? And, that kind of thing. Like, you basically write the book first, and then you make the game out of the book. That's kind of how it works, like that, when I was a kid, or younger, teenager, whatever, I wanted to be in game design as well. I wanted to develop games and make games and all that good stuff. It's just the same as anybody else that's a big gamer. I learned later on that just wasn't for me. I don't have like the thought process, the persistence, the skill, and the desire to do those kinds of things. I don't want to be a programmer. I'm not a very good artist. I don't have that kind of like ability, mentality, talent. So, a lot of the time the things that we think that we want to do end up being things that we don't really want to do at all. So I'm kind of glad that I never got into game design. But honestly, I'm kind of doing the thing that I never really thought would be ever a thing. I never thought streaming would be a thing. If you told me I'd be playing video games for a living 10 years ago, I'd laugh at you. That'd be stupid. How would I do that? What am I, a professional Halo player or something? Like, that's what I would think. So being where I am as a full-time streamer, that's like the dream I never knew I had. You know, it's a dream I never knew I had, and here I am doing it. So sometimes things change, you know, like maybe the dream you think you wanted wasn't the dream that you really wanted after all. You once thought video game testing would be an amazing job, and then you played on an invite-only test server for D&D Online. I love the people I worked with, and seeing new content early was cool. Bug testing is tedious as hell. Yep. Bug testing is super tedious. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I don't think I've been over here. This is new. Oh. How am I supposed to get these cave-ins out, though? Maybe I need a fire elemental? Can maybe melt them? I don't know why I don't have the fire elemental on me. Oh, I forgot that I got the fire elemental. Damn it. No wonder. Yep. I totally forgot about the fire elemental because I needed to skip by the story. So my death cost me more than that. Alright.
Not fast enough.
Yeah, I mean, game testing in general is not exactly what people think it is. It is. It's a lot of really, really meticulous, tedious, annoying work, you know? New shield. Kite shield. Great. Can't wait to never use it. I don't think there was any other ice walls. I've been everywhere. Well, wasn't there one right here? Oh. Yeah, it's just a shortcut though. Durian, what's up, dude? I think it's funny how people always look for what they think they want, but only discover they either don't want to do it or think they don't like what they are doing. Go do something else, and they just go, well, that's like the grass is always greener kind of thing. It's like, I don't like what I'm doing, I want to do something else, and you think it's gonna be better elsewhere, and it's, you know, not. The grass is always greener mentality is pretty common. Just because your current thing may suck doesn't mean other things might suck more, or might not suck more, or whatever. Sucking, you know, whatever.
Did it hurt? I'll put a spell on you.
Devs, oh, I didn't see this. Devs are treated worse than animals in the game industry. The hours are brutal. The smell of unwashed dev and crotch who haven't had the time to shower is unreal, and you enjoy playing games way more than you enjoy making them. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. Like, I enjoy playing games. Games are my passion. I always enjoy playing games, but I'm not the type of person that likes to break down the game and go like, oh, how do the pieces work? How does this work? How is it programmed? What does this do? Da 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 da. You know, so I kind of just prefer playing the games, and honestly, I feel very, very, very fortunate that I was able to stumble into streaming, because this is definitely something I could do for the rest of my life easily. As long as Twitch or streaming is around, I will be streaming. That's just the way it's gonna work. I will hang on to this for as long as I possibly can, because I love it. Oh, he's ice. What's up, Base? What's going on, dude? We are not at snarky bard part just yet, but I'll definitely be some dialogue. Oh, nope. Miss Jack burning down a village? I did no such thing. Or rather, this bard did no such thing.
Be healed! Did you bleed? On your knees.
Treasure! That's not what I wanted. Damn it. I still don't have the key to that. I thought for sure that would be the... I thought that would be for sure the place where I need to go.
Healing!
Okay! I get it! You're healing! Gosh! For years you thought you wanted something in communication, so you quit your job in construction and started school for a comm degree and ended up dropping out at some point. Stumbled around for a few years, working jobs you hated. Only discovered by helping a friend love building. You love building and making things. Yeah. Oh, I can probably release that guy. Now that I have the fire elemental. Duh. Ow. That's where I should be going.
Healing! Sucker!
Okay. Oh, hey, Bigums.
Thanks for freeing me, friend. I knew you could do it. I have this stone here that'll get us through some of these doors. Just lead me to them, and I'll unlock them if I can.
Yikes! Oh, I was expecting someone a little more human, I guess.
But you humans place too much emphasis on looks. We furbolgs know what is best in life.
And what is that?
To dig deep in the earth, uncover rich veins of ore. The satisfaction of a hard day's labor.
I'll take looks. Thank you very much.
The grateful Furbolg handed over the keystone that he had found in his earlier exploration of the tombs.
I'll take looks. Burn, melt ice door. Do the thing. Fine. Who's Kevin Nealon? I only know Kevin McAllister and Kevin Bacon. Now I want bacon. Look what you've done, Yoshi! You've made the entire chat room crave bacon. All because of your negligence. Oh, ow! Hey, hi, hello. No, please don't hurt me. I'm fragile.
Healing!
He's in Weeds? Weeds. Is that the one where the suburban mom ends up turning into drug dealer? It was like Breaking Bad except for only okay instead of good. Ha! He burned to death. No! Fucker! I mean... Yeah, pretty much. Dude, all I get is healing crystals and gold. Come on, man. Give me the good stuff. Where's the good treasures? I need bow upgrade. I've had this bow for about 18 years. Or armor. Something. Oh wow, nice shot.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
It only activates once per like visit. So if you leave and come back, it definitely activates again.
Not fast enough.
Ow.
Too easy.
Yeah, that corner of the wall will not be sliding me ever again. It'll think twice before being in my way.
Too easy.
Hello, you look safe and not dangerous whatsoever. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's just a bladed axe trap that decapitated. Oh, I see. We go up for the treasure. Fucking healing crystals, dude. That's all it is. Just imagine that space meme and I'm just sitting there like, wait, it's all healing crystals? And a guy behind me with a gun's like, always has been.
Healing!
Yes, melt him. There you go. Ever play the newer Prey? I never played the older Prey.
Does it hurt?
Wonder if he has the Raven Stone as well. Not the Raven Stone. The Wolf Stone? Maybe I should have gone to the other wolf door. I bet he would have opened it for me. He did say he had a bunch of stones on him.
Did you blink?
Okay, the game is dropping FPS and it makes me worried that the game is going to freeze and I'm right before a save point and it's been a long time since I saved the game. So please don't do that.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, that one almost hit me. Trashy, washy, trashy, washy. Not even healing crystal this time, just gold. There's so much gold and I have no idea what to do with any of it because the game has just been like, shops? What are shops? We had those once. Oh yes, in an ancient time we once did have shops. Oh, it is a long time ago. Quite an ancient tale that is. Stay a while and we'll talk
I
about it.
never thought I'd make it out of there alive, and I owe it all to you.
Yes,
You do.
Good luck, my friend. If you should ever find yourself in Stromness, look me up. I owe you one.
I'd prefer a more tangible reward right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, you kidder. Farewell.
Hey, I'm not kidding.
He wasn't kidding.
You better have something for me, or I'll drag you back here and stick you behind the ice.
$16.50 XP.
The bard journeyed through the tomb of the undead Jarl and emerged once again into the light.
That was quite unpleasant. Last time I take vacation suggestions from a trowel.
Your unpleasantries aren't over, me lad. I see you have me sword. Now hand it over.
Just plug an arrow in his head.
Speak
Plop.
of the devil.
Hi, it's me. And must I remind you of me gish? But as promised, it will be lifted once you give me that sword.
No.
Ah, the sword. I agree. It does belong in your possession. Allow me to repay you for your hospitality earlier. Here, catch!
Got him.
Oh, not very good reflexes at all, my friend. Well, you know what they say. Live and learn. Or in your case.
And so, having broken the curse, and with a new, albeit slightly used, sword in hand, our hero continued on his way to the mountain tower.
Slightly used now. I wasn't gonna give him my brand new shiny sword. I don't care if I'm not a meleeer. He can have it right in his gut. Curse broken. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're on the world map now. So that's it? That the whole thing was just for, just to the tower? Ah, shit. "18 enemies?" Well, can I, why do I have my weapon unequipped?
Too slow. On your knees. Does it hurt?
Yeah, if you've played any of the Blood Omen games, he probably sounds very familiar.
Not fast enough.
No, no healing.
Does it hurt?
Stop healing. Bad goblin thingy. Alright, let's get out of here. These games are good little
As
action
the
games,
bard
yeah.
strove to complete his quest and rescue the princess, the enemy grew ever more desperate to put an end to his efforts.
Cuthbert is faring poorly in his efforts. This bard has already evaded one of his traps and has reached the mountain tower alive. Lou should be able to handle him, but take some of the brothers and ensure he does not leave the tower alive.
Yes, my lord.
See that you don't fail. Use any means necessary to stop him. You know what's at stake.
We will do as you command.
Lou!
Han has fallen.
I would disturb your vigil for no other reason.
I always thought he was soft. So this man that defeated her, he's coming to pay me a visit next?
He's almost there now.
It's been a long time since I've had a challenge. This should be amusing.
Do not underestimate this man, Lou. He is formidable.
As formidable as me? I doubt that.
Oh, we'll find
As
out.
unlikely as that possibility may be, I warn you once again to use caution. I'm sending some of my servants to aid you in case.
Don't insult me! I'll take care of this problem and I will do it without your aid. I'll speak to you again once he's dead.
Once he's dead, did what?
Insufferable man.
Still, such men have their uses, do they not, Finnick?
I was wondering when you'd regain consciousness. I was rather hoping I'd be spared your company for a while longer.
You haven't changed much. You never did have anything resembling manners. My champion is going to free me, Finnick. I've finally found the right man.
That remains to be seen.
If he's too much for your men, perhaps you should go see to him personally.
Silence!
Or can it be that you must maintain proximity to this prison you have me in? That you're using much of your own power to keep me locked away? Do you have enough power left to defeat the Bard when he reaches you? I wonder.
Enough! I've more than enough power to deal with both of you, princess. See that you remember this.
Remember what? Wait, I forgot already. Chapter 7, The Mountain Tower. Hey, friends. I see you have also friends. That's it? You only brought like 10 of them? It's not gonna help you.
To tell you the truth, I didn't expect to see you here. I congratulate you on making it thus far. Perhaps there is more to you than first meets the eye.
You have no idea how much it warms my heart to hear that from you. Give me a moment to write this down in my diary.
Ever the spirited one, eh? Your jibes won't help you now.
Tough talk from a man with a small army behind him. Are you that fearful of me?
We'll see how afraid I am. Leave the bard to me. Prepare yourself.
Seriously, I just freaking intimidated him to fight me by himself.
Show him.
Dude, I'm not even gonna shoot. I'm not even going to. I'm not even gonna shoot.
Better than fighting like a trow.
Too slow.
Not even gonna shoot. This is how Jack Smokesong fights, right here. That's how Jack Smokesong fights. He just sits back, lets everybody else do the dirty work. Now we're Jack Smokesong Simulator. They just go off. Like, yep, we're not fighting you. All right, well, summons are OP, so let's just go ahead and take advantage of that and spec more into rhythm, I guess. Thankfully, rhythm was already pretty high, so. Yeah, yeah. No, I was thinking the same thing. Like having the dialogue matter is so big, right? Yes, absolutely. Like the fact that I intimidated him into fighting me alone instead of with his companions. That's huge. That's awesome. Like that my dialogue choices mattered there. Changed the entire scope of the fight. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you never found the assassin in your playthrough. Oh. Wow. I don't remember where I found her. I thought I got her required, but yeah, she was pretty early, I thought. Real talk, by the way, as much as I make fun of Jack Smokeson for sitting back and watching the fight go, his buffs alone turn the tide of combat. Jack Smokeson utility is some of the greatest utility in D&D I've ever played. Like, I just want to say one of the reasons why I really enjoy this campaign is because not everybody is sitting there going, I want to be an OP attack damager guy. They all wanted to be utility, and they all provide that utility, which is awesome. And I feel like an ass because I'm the one that didn't pick utility. I'm the ass that was just like, I'm gonna be the damage dealer. But to be perfectly honest, there's multiple reasons why I picked damage dealer. One, it was my idea for a parody character to be, you know, of course, like a hardcore like weeb is gonna be, you know, gotta be the coolest damage dealer god dude bro ever or whatever. God, gotta be better than everybody and show how cool I am, you know, right? That was part of it. That was the main reason for choosing just something basic as Human Warrior. But more than that is that I honestly, if you want my honest opinion, I'm not very confident in my D&D abilities. So I chose something easy like Human Warrior because I was afraid of not being useful as a more complex class, because I haven't played D&D in a very long time, and I wasn't super confident about the rules and the rule sets and the things that I could do. A lot of my campaigns weren't really very great, so one of the bigger reasons why I picked Human Warriors, because I'm not very confident in my ability to play D&D. But I will say that if this campaign ever resolves and then we go to play another one, I'll definitely go for something a little bit more advanced, I guess. Also, by the way, even though Jack just had like Jack has insane utility, his actual actions have like damaging actions, you know, combat actions have been legit. Like the fashionably whatever, the fashionable thingy where they strip naked or dominate mind and all sorts of other crazy just absolute murdering attacks. Scorching insult or whatever. One of your friends, think of this way, you're the one who gives them value to make their utility blossom. I mean, you're not wrong. Because of the utility that I get, I can just unload blunder mode. And let me tell you guys, I leveled up. I leveled up last campaign, and I got a really important level. So if you guys are watching the D&D campaign on Saturdays, and you're already I think Brad has got some stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually get that you never played D&D before, but I was on the fence about trying it, and it was considered Human Warrior specifically so you could be the boring straight man for everyone to play off of, thinking that I could watch how a proper game is playing without wasting anybody's time. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That's kind of how I felt. Like, Finn wanted me to play D&D. I wanted to play D&D, but I didn't want to be a burden. So I was lucky that I found a character archetype that I wanted to play, and I was lucky that I could just play something easy that I remember how to play very easily. Trashies. That's gold. You never used the bodyguard either? Yeah, the bodyguard has been pretty amazing too. If it wasn't for the assassin being kind of somewhat tanky, like evasion tanky, I would use the bodyguard still. But because I have the assassin, I don't need the bodyguard, and I can use fire elemental for double damage. Pew pew pew. Heck, I'm almost considering just using a third DPSer. If I get a really good one, I might do that. But the healing kind of just keeps everybody topped off. I could use the bug healer thingy and just swarm in, you know? Give me trashies. Give me trashies, give me sweet little trashies. Nope. You're super excited, huh? Well, I don't know how much combat we'll have because I have to admit, the group is very good at avoiding combat. Originally, I wanted Brad to be an instigator. I wanted him to instigate combat intentionally because, like, that was just the way he was. But it's actually turning out, you know, character growth and all that good stuff. He's playing off everybody else a little bit more and letting them be diplomatic or whatever. But I kind of originally intended him for him to start fights.
The bard had battled his way through ice and snow to reach the mountain tower. Inside awaited the most deadly adversary he would yet face. The bronze warrior Lu, second of the Tower Guardians.
The Tau Guardians? Oh, everybody's dying. Well, that sounds great. You know, hearing this guy's voice, Roseguard, I've only played like a couple of the Blood Omen games and stuff like that. Hearing this guy made me like want to look into the rest of them. So I took a look at what I have, and I might be picking up like the other Blood Omen games. I never beat Blood Omen 1, and I really want to. Oh, we're not gonna go to...
I was wondering when you would get here. I've been anticipating your arrival for some time now. I am, of course, Lu, the guardian of this tower. And you are the man that did in old Herne? You seem a bit soft to me.
Obviously, a matter of opinion. Look, can we just get this over with? I've a princess to rescue, and the sooner you go down, the sooner she'll... Can we just get this over with?
Princess! I know a man who dies for a woman he loves.
Who said anything?
Before we fight, there are a few formalities we must observe.
Wow!
First,
Wow!
would you care to turn back?
Turn back?
Woo!
Not bloody likely.
Woo!
Not after everything.
Woo!
Turning back
Spicy.
is not an option, my friend.
I was hoping you'd say that. Behold my arena. Impressive, isn't it? Get your blood flowing and ready to fight just being here.
There are only two things that really get my blood flowing. One you can't afford, and the other would not be socially acceptable. How shall we do this?
Oh, it isn't that easy, my friend. Even those formalities I spoke of. You've got to prove yourself worthy before you have the honor of facing me.
If there's any way we can forego that whole worthy part, I'd...
Let's start with something easy. A real man would be able to defeat my lackeys before time expires.
Whew! They're getting bottlenecked. Oh man.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, the sooner he goes down, the sooner she, oh,
Very
man.
good. But my youngest sister could have done the same. Now let's make things more interesting, shall we?
Ow.
Fast enough. Too easy.
Now I'm starting to see why you defeated her. Let's see how good you really are.
Too easy.
Oh man, those charges are really wrecking me. If the healer would actually start healing all this damage that I've taken, that would be great.
Too easy.
Nicely done, very nicely done. Not as good as my best time, but adequate nonetheless. I wonder, how will you handle a more balanced attack?
Saw that coming.
Does it hurt? Too slow. Fast enough. Did you
Healer!
ready for some action?
I can see you are indeed dangerous. Perhaps a new sort of test is in order.
What? No timer? Are your games over already? I was just starting to have fun.
Oh, I have one game left. You like this one. The goal is simple. Make it to the top of the tower alive.
I'll see you there.
So,
Coward.
I'd love to deal with you myself, but I doubt you have what it takes.
Coward! Alright, let's resummon Assassin.
Time to play.
This will be a little bit more of an interesting dungeon to go through, I think, because it's a little bit more clear as to what is going on, you know. Stone walls, chambers, barracks, and things like that. Hey, Bombo, what's up, dude? How are you? A lot of the dungeons before this have been kind of, you know, ruins or rubble or trees and forests and things that are hard to see. This is a very, very, very clear, visually clear, you know, dungeon to navigate. Only one treasure room? Come on. There's got to be more than... Oh, you want a tango? You want a tango, buddy?
Too
Wanna go?
slow.
What's up, Mayru? Thank you for 35 months. How's it going? Is this Dark Souls remaster? Yes, yes it is. The original Dark Souls is a little bit better than this remaster, though. You know.
On your knees. Too easy. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh wow, I'm taking damage. I have this fear that the game will just absolutely completely crumble if I save at the wrong time when I'm summoning. And so it's like, I'm always, that's one of the reasons why I did 2 save files. I'm afraid of that.
On your knees.
Be healed!
But I'm not wounded. It got dark. Help. Help, it got dark. I don't know what's going on.
Too slow.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to unsummon somebody.
Let there be light!
Oh yeah, the fairy that's like all gruff voiced. Interesting that there's actually a dungeon mechanic for that, oh, okay, ow. A dungeon mechanic for the need for the fairy. I'm glad for that. I'm glad it wasn't just like one room and then done. Oh.
Lighten up!
You know, I think the fire elemental should provide light. Oh, that's pretty depressing way to die. I thought the rocks were gonna keep coming down, but I guess not. Okay, more heal crystals. Oh my god.
I've got something for you.
Is it treasure? If it's not treasure, I don't want it.
Does it hurt?
Your advances are for naught! I guard this lever, which controls these gates, by which you cannot pass!
Why do you guys always put the lever to a gate in front of the area you're trying to protect? Try putting it behind the gate. Next you'll be telling me the keys to the doors are hidden in some random chests throughout the tower.
There are no keys, only levers! And the lever is here because... damn me for a fool!
You're right!
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've seen it before. It's a pretty common error. Let me put you out of your misery.
Don't mind if I do. I'll just go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Too easy. Too slow. Too easy. On your knees.
Ow. No!
Told you not to look.
Oh, the fairy does like a blind attack. Oh, that's actually kind of rad. Okay, stop hitting me. Stop it. Come on, 420, blaze it. Get him.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Uh-oh. More friends. Cool. Dude, fairy's actually kind of legit.
Fast enough. Too easy.
I hadn't actually used the fairy in combat before, so that was kind of neat. Ow.
Too easy. Does it hurt?
Alright, let's go this way first. I'm just gonna have to unsummon everybody and resummon them if they're too low.
Ready for some action.
Oh, hidden thing. Is it a hidden thing? Get a Poochie! Alright, level up. Let's just do rhythm. I'm gonna go more into rhythm now. Okay.
Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons.
So that's it?
Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. A powerful
So there's
charging
no-
attack which stuns enemies.
There's no
used
more
with a sword skill.
bow skills.
Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Wait.
The bard will automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy. Allows the bard to equip and use a flail. A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies. Used with a sword
I heard bow.
skill.
I heard bow.
Hold and release the attack button
Nope.
to activate. A powerful charging attack which
So I guess
stuns
just
enemies.
use whatever.
Used with a sword skill. Hold and release the attack
I don't know,
button
probably
to activate.
two-handed weapons.
Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons.
On your knees.
I don't even have a two-handed weapon. I have no points in strength. I don't see the reason to even...
Too slow.
That's kind of lame that they don't have enough talent points for, like, or skills or whatever to unlock for, you know, a specific build. So it's like if you go into bows, you pretty much have, or dexterity, you pretty much have like a few. A bow and arrow is a two-handed weapon. Very funny. Very funny. It just, like, I don't know. After you get the 3 or 4 abilities in bows, that's it. And 2 of those were like all the classes. Like it was crit and improved crit. Yeah.
Fast enough.
That'll teach you to make light of me.
Light of him.
Too slow. Does it hurt? Too easy.
Ah, board!
Too easy.
What I want to know is why they have this big warm tower of like strongholdedness and then just have open chain or open bar windows everywhere. How are you supposed to keep yourself warm? You're in the snowy peaks and your every door and window is just bars. There's no actual door or or window. You did see a one-handed Olympic level archer once. She was amazing. Did she use her feet? Ow.
Damn!
Fuck.
Thus ends the bard's
Thus ends the bard's tale. I totally forgot I don't have the crone healing me. And I went the trap way. Why would I go the trap way back? When I could just go the non-trap way back.
Time to play.
I hope everything doesn't respawn. Okay, good. This kind of felt like a secret little passage with treasures, and then I got nothing. I'm sad. You know what? I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed. I bet I could unsummon the fairy now. Cool. Cool. Super cool.
Sorry, out of room.
Did you blink? Not fast enough? Too easy.
Bloop.
Too slow.
She had to pull on the string to draw the bow with her mouth. Whoa, that's impressive. Damn.
Does it hurt?
I don't know how the hell you would even do that, like, logistically.
On your knees. Just a little closer. On your knees. Not fast enough. On your knees.
Makes your teeth hurt? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's impressive, though. Not, you know, no matter what. Blah, blah, blah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, blah, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba. Shoot your booty. Ow. Alright, we'll eventually go that way too. Oh. Oh, it's not okay.
Too slow. Too easy.
Ow. Ow. Ah. Leave me alone. Stop it. Bottleneck.
Too easy. Not fast enough.
Stop it! Leave me alone, I'm fragile! Those are so annoying.
Too slow. Did you blink?
Oh, okay. Killed before I could even shoot it.
On your knees.
Putting the fire down on those bottlenecks is real nice. I don't think it shows the damage, and that's why I think it's nicer than it appears to be.
Does it hurt?
That guy was between a rock and a hard place. Oh, hello.
Does it hurt?
You know, let's go to the save point first. Ow.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Treasure, give me something good, please. None of that looks any good. Thank you. Wow, great, awesome. Alright, now we go the other way to see what kind of treasures await us down the path that's probably ridden with traps and darkness and death. Yep, here comes the darkness. Let's get rid of Blaze. Blaze. Blazer. Oh, it's not all the way dark in this one. I can deal with this. I can deal with almost darkness. That's no problem. Come on out, Blazer. Show him what's what. Give him some of that 420. New token, Silver Horseshoe. That better be a better version of the Bronze Horseshoe or whatever it was. And a better stack. We had Silver Horseshoe, luck
Horseshoes
+2.
are reputed to provide
Silver-
protection from bad luck, sorceries, and the evil eye. A finely wrought torque of silver. This magnificent piece
Wait, which
is
one was
certain
it?
to
This one?
enhance the appearance of anyone who wears it. Horseshoes are reputed to provide protection from bad luck, sorceries, and
I think it was
the
this
evil
one.
eye.
I think this is what we got. Right? Silver Horseshoe? Luck +2. You idiot. Ow. Okay, listen, I I can't prevent those, all right? I'm not. You're.
I'll put a spell on you.
You're an AI, all right? You should be smarter than that. Walking on the 100% known spike trap. I can't avoid the crush traps. Okay, they just happen. All right.
No, I can't do that right now.
Somebody in need of healing? Did you miss me?
All right, it was worth going down darkness path for that luck +2 thingy. Those are permanent, by the way. Those like little artifact thingies, the whatever they're called, they're permanent. Like they're just stack bonuses on top of your normal stats. Very good, and they all stack. Oh boy, here we go. What's up? What's this gonna be about? Multiple locked doors?
Waiting for the bard of your dreams to wander by, ladies?
Certainly. We've been waiting for you. Waiting to keep you away from this lever.
Please, my lasses. As you can see, I mean you absolutely no harm. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Oh, I don't think you're up to it. It makes no difference in any case, for we will not come out from behind these bars.
You wenches talk tough.
Whoa!
But if you weren't hiding behind those bars, I'll bet you'd be singing a different tune.
You will hear not from us, but scorn and laughter. For we are safe behind these bars and are not afraid of anything.
But, Maeve, what about, you know?
I'll hear none of that talk now, you silly lass. There are none of those squeaking devils left around here.
Squeaking devils.
Just like a man not to know when he's been beaten. Now go away. Just like a man not to know when he's been beaten. Now go away.
Squeaky devils. Squeaky wheel gets a kick. Wonder how guys you be how interested you guys would be doing in me playing a Baldur's Gate playthrough. I'd like to make it so chat can do all the answers or something like that too. That'd be fun. Set up something like that.
The ladies that were preventing the bard from reaching the lever seemed extremely fearful of rodents.
Oh, rodents. How the hell was I supposed to ever figure that one out? Hello? It's an awkward thing.
Just like a man not to know when he's been beaten. Now go away.
Hello, one rat.
The rat! I can't stand the squeaking little buggers. Get me out of here.
Oh, be brave, girl. That wee thing cannot hurt you.
They hit this. Really?
Curse you and your verminous allies.
Once again, the bard oh so valiantly overcame
They're
his
stuck on
foes.
each other. They can't run out. Oh god. Stupid. They could have just designed the event to like have them run in a set pattern, but no, they had them run randomly, which means that they got stuck on each other. Hello, friendos. Blap, blap, blap. It'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, the thing is there's a lot of heavy storytelling. A lot of reading. But I never finished Baldur's Gate 2. And Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out pretty soon. I'm really into it, but maybe next year. I don't know. Maybe next, like after the Fiesta, I'll think about it. I got almost all of what I wanted to play this year done. Like my goals for this year were to play a set of games, and I got not only all of it done, but some extra stuff too. Like this was not on my list. 3D Dot Hero was not on my list, but you know, we're playing it, we're gonna beat it. But yeah, I also want to bring you guys some more fun events and stuff too. Okay, the game almost froze there. I have some plans for some other stuff next year as well. That hopefully I'll be able to bring to you guys. Yo, stop it. Stop hurting me. I'm fragile.
I've got something for you. On your knees.
Wow, she actually lived. Good job. With your, like, assumingly 1 HP. Autographed picture. It's like some knight dude. Some random autographed picture. Yeah, okay. Like that exists.
Sucker! Not fast enough. Too easy. Think you can handle me?
That feels like the right way, and this feels like the wrong way. Ooh, treasures. New weapon. Clad Hime sword or something. Oh, it's a two-hander. Holy shit. Alright, what's the attack cycle look on a two-hander? Okay, that could be good. Let's go hew something from crotch to throat and watch them, you know, split in two. I don't really have strength stats, so this should go pretty poorly. Not bad. Well, it makes things a little bit faster, and these things don't do all that much damage to me, so
Too easy.
it's a good change of pace.
Sucker! Too easy.
That's the big thing about the melee weapons, man. They kill things so much faster, dude. Bows take so long to draw back and fire. I'm really looking forward to a new bow that actually shoots quickly. I was kind of thinking when I got the assassin girl, the ranger or whatever, I thought, oh, for sure I'll get a better bow that'll fire that fast eventually. Nope.
Too easy.
For Lou. For the Lou!
Did you do it? Did it hurt?
That's what literally everyone says, Suko. And I've never even heard of it.
Too slow.
As much as I play retro games, though, I don't think anything like on the old, you know, like I'm never gonna play Pong. All right, you know what I mean? So I mean, I play retro, but not always that retro. chain attack now. Dude, they're attacking so fast that I can't even swing my weapon before they attack me again. Yeah, I know. Sorry to get your hopes up there, but you know, I know. I always talked about playing Pong, and it was always just, you know, wins Pong, wins Pong, wins Pong. You know, it was always the hope of this channel that I'd eventually play Pong. I get that. I understand. And I'm sorry that I've let you down. That I will never be playing Pong.
Be healed!
Yeah, I don't care about any of those old Macintosh games at all. I care zero about them, like less than zero, as in I actively avoid them. Things like Blue Dragon all over again, dude. People voted like hell for Blue Dragon, and then just like out of nowhere just stopped. It used to get tons of votes. It was like second every single week, and then just out of nowhere, people just like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. So I mean, I don't know, man. Everything that somebody is stuck with, like DKC or what's that one, Ni no Kuni, has always made it in eventually. You know, I don't know. If people wanted a game, they you know. Obviously, I don't expect people to donate to the channel or support the channel, but you know, when people come together at, you know, and then they also choose to support the channel, things happen. Things happen. You were voting up $1 every day when Twitch would let you grind ads. Oh yeah, that's right. I had forgotten that you have that red bit badge simply from Twitch ads. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that, man. Yeah, Twitch ads really add up, dude.
Does it hurt? Only
Quad Pong? Sure, why not? Yeah, Quad Pong.
Did you blink?
Blue Dragon the anime? No, man, the video game, dude. We're talking about viewer choice. We're talking about viewer choice, man. How games get voted in, you know? But to be honest, Bombo, like that, I don't know if you know, like, remember that or not, but Blue Dragon, back in the ye old times of viewer choice, got voted in or got so many votes, like all the time, and then people. It's probably, you know, it's probably just people that don't come around anymore, probably, like, because people definitely cycle through the channel, you know, that it's like they find a streamer that they like more or something, which is part of Twitch. It's totally understandable. And so a lot of those people that were supporting the game to be played on Next Viewer Choice found a different channel, and that's cool. That's probably more than likely what happened to it. Or other games became available on the Viewer Choice that they wanted to see more. Air hockey? I love me some air hockey. All right, I'll tell you what. You pay for the $300,000+ house that would be big enough to have an air hockey table, and then also get me an air hockey table, and I will stream playing air hockey. It's probably about a $400,000 house that would be big enough to house that, actually. So let's just go with that.
Too easy.
Easy peasy, basically free. I'll cover the rest of it, you know, getting a webcam and everything.
Not fast enough.
A hockey rink-sized air hockey? Wouldn't that just be hockey? Need a guy to mow my lawn. I mean, sure. If my house was just completely paid for, I could pay for somebody mowing my lawn each week. Although I'd probably want to just do it myself, to be honest. Just because it's a reason to get up and go and do something, you know? As a Twitch streamer, you find a lot of reasons to sit down and do nothing, and you don't find a lot of reasons to stand up and do something. So, having a reason to stand up and do something would be pretty nice, honestly. Wow, that's a just gold. It's just gold.
Too slow.
$5 a week to mow the lawn? Damn, that's cheap. You're also a father of like 3 kids, though, so you got your hands full, you know?
Did you blink?
So if I had 3 kids, I wouldn't want to mow the lawn either. I'd be busy.
Does it hurt?
Stop it! No! $20 a week seems like the expected amount to pay somebody to mow your lawn. $20, you know. But if they're a young enough kid, you know, they'll take 5 and be happy with it.
Too easy. Does it hurt? On your knees.
Dang. This was quite a gauntlet of enemies. We seem to be handling this just fine. I love how they get trapped behind the environment so much. This game is not very well programmed. Had some kids come by and want to mow our lawn. Once it was like 3 of them. They wanted $10. I had them go ahead and do it, and they bagged shippings and stuff. Gave him 20. I was surprised. Oh, he's 10. Yeah, that's what I thought. He would be about 10. His dad was a professor, and they had 5 kids, so I thought it was really big. Yeah. I figured he's a pretty young kid. I mean, if I was 10, I would mow a lawn for $5. Actually, when I was 8 in my preteen years, I got paid to pull weeds and do yard work for people all the time, mostly friends of my mom, but I went out and pulled weeds for $5, $10, $20, whatever, all the time. That's a lot of the way. That's how I got some of the games I had growing up. Like, a lot of, like, I had, you know, like a game for my birthday and a game for Christmas, maybe 2 games for Christmas, right, as I was growing up. But a lot of the games that I got were because I was doing yard work all the time, or like an allowance. You know, I would get a small allowance, and then I would also do yard work for friends, like, well, friends of my mom more than my own friends, because my own friends, why would they do that? They're my age. Oh boy, more just gold. So a lot of the games that I got, you know, throughout my childhood were from working my butt off. And let me tell you, you know, it's funny. Like, I spent a lot of time, because I live in Nevada, which is really dry dirt. You don't get soil. You know, when you pull up something, generally speaking, I bet you're in an area where if you pulled up something from the ground, it would be covered in like kind of that rich, moist soil, you know, that like clumps and has firmness to it and stuff. Like that's a good soil, right? You know what you get when you pull up stuff around here? You usually don't pull it up by the root because it's just hard packed dirt. It's just dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. So like when you pull up something, or try to pull up something, you don't actually get anything. You just tear the weed off by the top of it. So all that's left in the ground is a little nub. So let me tell you, pulling weeds out in this area is kind of a nightmare. And I hated it. When I went to Canada, I lived in Canada for 5 years, and we had this little garden because like my girlfriend's family is home. You know, they had a house and they had a little garden there, and we would go there once a week to work on the garden, and we'd grow stuff there. That's how I learned how to make my own spaghetti sauce from tomatoes, like from the tomato. Anyway, they have soil there, so I would go to pull up weeds, and I'd be like, "This is the greatest thing ever!" When I pull the weed up, it comes out. This is awesome, and I would be excited about pulling weeds because they actually came out of the ground, and it was easy to do it because it actually came out. Unlike out here where you just try to pull it and pull it and pull it, and all you get is you just tear it at the nub, and all you get is a nub. Then you need a shovel or a trowel in order to dig it out. And then of course you never get the roots like that, so yeah, they just grow back.
Our brave hero fought his way to the summit of the tower, and before him stood the flame that he must extinguish.
Sup, nerd?
Unfortunately, before that stood Lou, who would not give in without a fight.
You've made it, I see.
No
Yep,
talks
killed all your
now, eh?
friends.
Where's all that wit I heard down in the arena?
I've gained a measure of respect for your fighting prowess. It saddens me that I'm going to have to kill you now.
I wish I could say the feeling's mutual, but the cold fact is, I expect I'll quite enjoy it.
That's the spirit.
On your knees.
Oh, he's already almost dead. This guy's much less annoying to fight than the other one. Okay, well, that was easy. That was very easy. The other guy was easy too, but he was annoying. All these phases and disappearing and reappearing and ads. This was an absolute joke. Hey girl, how you doing?
My champion, you're here. I've counted the hours till I...
Cut the crap, lady. What gives with all the dead refusing to stay dead?
Yes, I'd feared that would happen.
I would appreciate it if we discussed all fears up front from now on. I'm not a big fan of surprises.
Very well. I should tell you that the denizens of the underworld are rising up, trying to put an end to your quest.
Why are they after me?
They know it was you who defeated Hearn. Because of this, they know you're trying to set me free. Their leader is a ruthless man who'll stop at nothing to keep you from freeing me.
Yet again, something I wish I knew earlier.
I am the only one who can stop them. Until I'm set free, darkness will engulf the land. You must hurry. The longer you take, the more power the forces of evil will gain. Soon, I won't even be able to hold them back.
I should have just settled for the farmer's daughter.
You must get to the island tower quickly. Time is short. First, go to Downby, where you'll find a man named Dugan. He's in a tavern called the Ache and Drum. He'll have further instructions for you.
Half-naked woman?
Joy, another journey.
Don't see one.
Why not tell me
oh,
where I need to go
you mean my assassin?
Dugan's
She's a
located
summon.
an object for you, something of
She doesn't
great
have,
power.
like...
You'll need it to enter the third tower. The fate of the world is in your
nerves
hands, my love.
or whatever.
As long as there's no pressure involved.
Still
And
think she's
more
the bad
pressures
guy.
were soon to come. Unbeknownst to the bard, the servants of the mysterious Finnick were making good on their master's command to stop the bard at any cost.
New tune, Night. New tune, Upgrade Trap Finder. New artifact, Laugh. Adderstone 15, World Arena unlocked, Island Tower. Or new area unlocked, I think is what it said. So yeah, my prediction is she's still the bad guy. I'm gonna unlock her, I'm gonna free her, and then I'm gonna find out that she's actually, you know, the actual evil. And then she'll be like, ha 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 ha. And then she'll ask if I want to join her, and I'm gonna say yes. Oh, the tower is crumbling. Oh, this is good.
Be healed! Fast enough.
Load-bearing boss. I think like they were literally like
Somebody in need of healing.
construct guardians made and created for the protection of that flame. So I think like that actually is a makes sense load-bearing boss. Like they were part of the tower kind of thing. So to that end, I'm okay with that kind of load-bearing boss. Like a load-bearing boss is fine as long as it makes sense, you know? And I think this one kind of makes, I think it makes sense just fine. Huh. The area had to load in, dude. It was just empty.
Too easy.
Oh, funny. Let's get rid of her. And I need to check the songs. Tune list. Knight.
A valiant knight, honest, brave,
Whoa.
noble, nearly invincible in battle. Of course, also not very bright, but as we've seen with our own hero, nobody's perfect.
Alright, his HP is kind of meh, his damage is pretty okay, and his armor is disgusting. His armor is actually disgustingly good. So I'm going to try to use the knight. He's probably on the bottom one. Yeah. And if the knight actually takes the lead and takes the hits, that's going to be really good.
I stand ready.
He will just not take damage ever. And he'll actually do decent damage. And that'll just kind of like make healing less of an issue, and I can have more DPS basically. More DPS, more reliability in mechanics. Because if they're taking hits, then that means I can fire faster as well. Which means overall, just lots more DPS. Because I'm able to freely DPS. She's able to freely DPS. I don't need healing. And he's taking hits and also doing damage. So just extra DPS. The only big thing is going to be traps. But I also have like 50 healing crystals that or maybe even more. I have 85 healing crystals. I've used like 3. So I mean, you know, maybe I can just use those instead. That's 2 out of 3 towers as well, by the way. There's 3 towers. So unless the game like just really starts to advance and expand, we're almost done. With his kazoo or whatever instrument he uses. Bard that uses kazoo. Yeah, that would be pretty much amazing. Honestly, the Krona's getting one shot anyway, so this might have been a good choice. And in between battle, it's like, oh, somebody's getting damage, I can just unsummon. You know, resummon him. Look at him. He hasn't taken any damage, dude. What a freaking monster.
Thou art found wanting.
What an absolute mountain. And he attacks fast too. And he's stunning him. Just he's good. Bard's good. Or not Bard, but the Knight.
Fast enough. Does it hurt?
These guys got a lot more HP than normal too. Dang, dude. I'm digging Mr. Knight, bro.
We triumph!
Does it hurt?
Is this a trenching I never got before? Nope, it sure isn't. I feel pretty confident that I got all the treasures, so we're just getting out of here. Oh, she actually didn't die. Okay. Hey, friendos.
To hell with thee, laggard!
I can't remember if the healing crystals actually heal your entire party or not. I can't remember. I want to say yes. You may need like a higher level in order to do it, but I haven't really used them a whole lot. Oh no, my knight is actually like less than half HP. I guess I'll just resummon him and completely fill out his HP again.
For king and country!
All right. It's up to you guys. You guys got this one.
Victory!
It's all you.
Does it hurt?
Oh, I don't even have to press buttons anymore. So, anybody, or everyone, how's it going? Just a nice leisurely stroll through this crumbling tower over. Oh God! Why did it juggle me? Super not cool. I should probably just use a crystal at this point. Oh, it does heal everybody. Feels good, man. Feels good. I went backwards.
Fast enough.
Do my bidding, creatures.
Does it hurt?
I'm going to take a nap.
Fast enough. Did you blink?
Ow.
Too slow.
Victory! Death to the bard!
No problem. See? Easy peasy, mushroom squeezy.
Too easy.
Supposed to be going down the tower, not up a bit. Why are there stairs up?
We triumph! Death to the bard!
You know what I should do? I should learn how to play the lute, and then every time I summon a creature, I do the same like little ditty IRL. Yeah.
We triumph!
Does it hurt? On your knees.
Now I see why there were big traps earlier in the dungeon and not later in the dungeon. Because it's later in this dungeon, which is the repeat of this dungeon. Oh, hello, cat.
For king!
You're here to respect
and
my
country.
boundaries and not force your way onto my lap while I'm playing a video game, right? Where are my summons? Oh no, you're doing the exact opposite. Oh, I see. Okay. Summons? 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 Why are they trying to go all the way around? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Death to the bard!
Okay. Cool, I love this. No. No. Oh, I forgot to open the Kinder Egg. I was supposed to open the Kinder Egg the next time I did mail, and I put the Kinder Egg right there, and I forgot to do it. Cat, you're making this much more difficult than it needs to be. Come on. There. Wanted. The Bard. Not a bard, the Bard. There's only one. Honestly, as fall starts to take hold, Cat will be a much more welcome presence because Cat will be a nice little blanket on my lap. Because you're a warm little fuzzball, ain't ya?
Did you get it? Does it hurt?
You did wake up? You did just wake up? Yeah. I could always just pop it in the middle of the stream or something.
Too easy.
We triumph!
Whew, High Life, 37 months of Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you.
I stand ready.
Celebrating the anniversary of Hoppy. Or maybe not the anniversary, you know. Maybe like the 270th day or something. Who knows? Who knows? Cat, please. Cat, please.
Did you blink?
Hey, level up, nice. I don't know. I don't want to really put
Stronger
anything
the bard
on.
is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
I don't really want to put
a high
put it on
vitality will
vitality.
increase the bard's health.
I don't really want to put it on dexterity anymore. Not until I get a good enough bow to make it viable, because I don't feel like I add much value to the battle.
Think you can handle me?
Oh, that's a lot of friendos. I say cat please as much as BGD does.
Death to the
Wait,
bard!
Because do your homework.
Found wanted.
We
Ow!
triumph!
That's like some kind of
Victory!
arcane magic.
Death to the bard!
Holy shit butts! The fuck? What? What the fuck? That did so much damage and there was nothing I could. I was in the middle of casting and I literally had no time to heal in between that. Wow, dude.
Did you miss me?
That's insane. I was in the middle of recasting my knight, and I died before it finished casting from a range spell that I had no way of dodging.
Too slow.
And the level went, and I just improved my vitality too, which is even funnier. And I would have just gotten one shot if it wasn't for that increase in vitality. And I had didn't even have enough time to cast a heal before it went off again. Just, wow.
Did you blink? Just a little closer.
Oh my god!
Not fast enough. Does it hurt?
Death to the bard! Death to the bard!
Too slow.
Death to the bard!
Oh, here we go again.
With the blackguard.
Does it hurt?
Could I have another boss fight out here? Nope, just a crazy amount of cultists hanging out in a place I've already cleared. There's a lot of padding in this game. Every major dungeon has had to been done twice.
Too slow. Does it hurt?
So you go up a tower, kill the boss, and then you have to come down the tower in the same exact dungeon, backwards.
Did you blink?
And the worst part is there's no extra treasure the second time through. It's just enemies.
Too slow. Did you blink?
Wow, they're using skeletons. They are the agents of evil. Only evil people would use undead. You know, there's been a lot of points where combat exists right on top of save points, which is like a weird thing to me because that's a big opportunity to soft lock your game. Like if you save the game right before you get hit with a spell, and then the game loads and then you get hit with a spell. And then you're soft locked. That's why save points are usually in their own little rooms without encounters and stuff. East Dunby. What's this? Oh wow, I actually can't leave now. I'm stuck here. Gonna go across the bridges. The Jeff Bridges. This is Jeff with a J bridge, and that's Jeff with the G bridge. They're both Jeff bridges, though. Yeah, Jeff Bridge and the Jeff Bridge. Together they are the Jeff Bridges. Mm-hmm. The Jeff Bridges.
It's true, then.
Yes, my lord. We've kept the northern passes under watch as you commanded. He will enter the city soon.
I don't know what game he plays by coming here, but he will regret it. Allow him to pass through the northern gate unmolested. When he's inside the city, we will strike. What is this bard of yours trying to accomplish, woman? Why is he coming to my city? He can't hope to free you yet. The island tower still stands.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, Lord Finnick.
He will fail, Calais. And when he does, I will reinforce the strength of your bonds 1,000 times over. You will never be free.
Chapter 8. Dunby. Dunby. So this is the chapter before the chapter of the one where I did the Viking stuff. I'm supposed to do this first. So it's got to be easier. What's up, Captain Jax? What's going on?
You've come out of the north.
Aye.
Not many do. How is it you've come through the mountains unscathed?
I walked.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Just passing the time, friend. No need to bristle. There isn't much work for us these days. Not since those thrice damned druids took over the city.
Druids, eh? When did this happen?
They come from that old tower in the middle of town about a week ago. Claimed the place for their Lord Finnick. You do best to steer clear of them if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, I think that's good advice. My thanks.
The bard ventured into the lion's den, unable to shake the eerie feeling that he was being watched.
Nice pathing. Just when I thought I was going to actually get more quests and a shop, I get neither. It's another dungeon.
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Too slow.
Victory! Tianakad!
Well, I guess there still could be a shop around here. Maybe. Almost. Almost. Extreme close. Oh, never mind. You can't do very extreme close-ups. Well, there goes my Wayne's World joke. Fine. 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 Fine!
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Once he's in the city, then molest him, yeah. He gets to get into the city unmolested. Sheriff's office? What can I do for you, stranger? Well, you see a bunch of crazy cultists trying to kill you.
I stand.
Well, that's just fantastic. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. You see, for I am one. Egads! Plot twist. This doesn't seem right. Also, feels like they're upside down or backwards.
Got a crime to report? Fill out the parchment. In triplicate. If it's a missing person, forget it. People come to Dunmy to get lost, not to be found. In fact, I can't really help you with much of anything. Those druids are the real law around here.
I've nothing to report. I'm just passing through town.
Hey, good luck on that. A lot of folks trying to pass through and not many succeeding. Say, you want to see something funny?
Oh, he's gonna show me a bunch of prisoners?
Why not? I could use a laugh right about now.
Hey, which one of you sorry lowlifes is the chosen one?
I am. I'm the chosen one. No, I'm the chosen one.
Oh my
I
god.
must fulfill my destiny.
Nay, he's not! I'm the chosen one! I will save the world!
That cracks me up every time. They come to town talking crazy, taking on monsters twice their size. Got so bad I had to lock them up for their own safety. Say, you aren't one of these chosen ones, are you?
Oh, no, not me. I'm all about wine, women, and song. Pretty much in that order. Wait, make that women, wine, and song.
Well, look here, boyo. You just stay clear of trouble.
Oh my god, here we go. Chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're full of luck, in the bollocks you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
One would think that fame and glory could be bought.
When it comes to chosen ones, there's a lot.
There seems to be too many. I don't really think there's any. A useless pile of bunk is what you've got. Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
Everybody sing! Prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be struggling like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
These silly boys aren't doing very well. The sheriff had to put them in a cell.
This isn't a reflection that you're not in his collection.
You're better off just going straight to hell. Oh, it's bad luck
to be you.
Don't think for just a second
Oh,
is
man.
not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're a smuck.
Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree, it's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Diddly-do. Boop. Just experience. Oh, you listen to the song? Here you go, have some
If you have
experience.
nothing to report, you'll need to go. And if you do, well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Here's some, just like, hey, we're gonna experience. Boom, plop. Pop, pop. Wouldn't have to kill anything or do anything. I just listen to a song. It's pretty free XP if you ask me. Shop? 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 Brock. We're ending the Barack Obama. Well, it's bad luck to be you.
This is my home. What do you want?
Nothing at all, my fine fellow. Just passing through.
Well then, good luck to you.
What? Shit! Oh Coconut seems very happy that I'm resting my controller on his head. He's just fine with that. He's good. He's like got his eyes closed and he's like all purring and stuff. He's like, yep, I like this. I like that you just rested the controller on my head and that's it. That's all you've done. Well,
off you go, laddie. Off you go, laddie.
Wonder what would have happened if I was rude to him. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
We triumph! Victory!
I wouldn't call that triumph so much as getting slaughtered, but I mean, you know, whatever. You like what you like. Ace John Boy.
Did you miss me?
Oh, we're gonna go to Ace John Boy, eh? Alright, what do we got around? We got 3 more things we can go in. Let's go to East Dunbay. Because I think it might open up the path to get back to the other town. Wait, this is actually just East Dunby. Okay. That's a big hell cow. We're gonna go to Houston. I want to see if the town is different now that the time has passed. Maybe we have different things in the shop or something. I mean, oh, there are enemies here. Oh, okay. Well, Dunby has changed, or
To
Houston.
hell with thee, blackguard!
Houston has changed. Okay. Well, I guess this became an undead hellscape while I was gone. So that's cool.
Have at thee, fiend!
I don't know
have
why.
taken my measure of thee.
It did that. It just seems kind of a random thing.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Like there was no story that progressed that said, hey, look, this thing is happening. It's just like, yeah, there's undead here now. Entire town. You know, I'm just gonna speed through it. I don't feel like fighting all these dudes. The town is quite large and quite quite infested with undead. Like very infested with undead. Trying to see if I can find like an NPC that'll tell me what the heck happened. This would take forever to fight through. For like, you know, 5 XP per kill or something stupid too. Is it really just like, it's just like a grinding ground? That's it. There's literally nothing here. Just all gone. Okay, well, the town did change, just, you know, for the unexpected. That's all. What about Town 2? Is Town 2 still, Oh, now everything on the map is an undead. Okay. What about Town 2? Are you still okay, this... I guess things have happened. Oh, okay. It's the same old demons ransacking and everything. Alright, well, okay. Whoops! My bad! Sorry. Gomeno, sorry. I didn't mean to turn your... Yeah, that was an axe. My bad. My bad. Oh god. I accidentally sacrificed a horse to the like space demons or whatever, and then they summoned the hordes of hell to murder everybody. That's probably what happened to you, but you know, I mean, like, you can't really prove that it was my fault. You know, like that horse could have just naturally died in that demon summoning circle. You know, an honest mistake, really, that anybody could have made, or just, you know, natural predators of horses. Could have done it.
Party's full.
I stand ready.
Yeah, any occultist will tell you. It happens all the time. It's like, whoops, we weren't ready to summon the Lord of Shadow.
You there! What do you want? You're him. You're the bard. The bard's at the gate! Call out the brothers!
Whoops.
Victory! Death to the bard! Victory! We triumph!
Have at thee, fiend!
You mispronounced friend.
Too slow.
I think I have to kill these ones at the gate in order for this to stop spawning.
Victory!
Too easy. Does it hurt?
My god, the assassin was, and the puppers was just over here absolutely murdering them.
Death to the bard! We triumph!
Too slow.
I don't know
Okay, the front door just keeps respawning.
Did you blink?
You know what? Screw it. Oh, I can't. I can't go in there.
Does it hurt?
What's up, Mozzie?
Too slow.
Okay, they're not showing any signs of stopping, so I'm just gonna leave that area for now. Now entering Barack Obama. Hello. Do you have any money for me?
Hello, sir. Do you fancy antiques? I've been collecting them for years.
Sure.
No, thanks. I'm just browsing.
Well, then I'll be seeing you around.
Okay. Cat, you're gonna snag my shirt. Enter the old city.
Stay away!
It sounds like he's screaming ass.
Stay away!
Ass! Ass! The old city. Alright, this looks like it will be an extensive dungeon that I'm not going to go in just yet. I shall go the right way for now. Another house. I should be rude to this one. I'm going to be rude to this one. The other two have done nothing. I was nice to them. Screw them. Why should I be nice to them? What have they done for me lately? Hmm?
Ah, bonjour. Oh, so very nice to see you again. You have come to pay us what you owe us, no?
What you
Oui,
what?
oui. He must be here for that very thing. Jean, you are so smart. You are, how they say, the smelliest fish in the drawer.
I think you mean the sharpest knife, don't you? And since I've never met you, the only thing I owe you is a view of my arse as I leave.
Wait, not so fast. Perhaps it is possible we could be mistaken.
I owe a taste of steel to these druids, and I'm sure you want none of that.
Wait. I am certain that you are certain in your certainty. Therefore, allow me the honor of making amends and proposing to you a, how does one say, A deal.
Oh, Jean, it is just the thing to restore our fallen honor. You are so clever, so wise, so unwashed. Oh, how
Wow.
I wish I was you.
Wow.
We want to give you a pleasant little tune that will summon the sexiest of beasts to aid in combat. If you would do for us but one small favor, we would give it to you. Tout de suite.
One small favour. I'll grant you one small favour. Just one. What is it?
Très magnifique! All you must do for us is to find Dunin, who lives very close, and collect from him the 50 silver pieces he owes us.
Oui, oui. Get us the money, and we will give you the song.
Find Donnan, get the 50 silvers. Done.
I'd just pay the 50 silvers. I'd just pay the 50 silvers himself. Hey, I got the 50 silvers that paid. Done. Give me song. Cat, please. Cat. Alright, it says he lives very close by. So either this one or the other one. Oh, that's the old city. This is Coulter's house. This isn't Donnan.
I hope you're enjoying your visit to Doonby.
Shut your face holes. You're not Donnan, so I hate you for no reason. So there. Oh, it's on my map. I didn't even see that. Huh. Just go to sleep, kitty. Go to sleep, little kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello.
This is my home. What do you want?
Your money.
The Fox brothers sent me. I think you know why.
You've got the 500 they owe me?
What?
Now wait just a bloody minute here. You don't owe them?
I'm afraid it's true. Wait a moment. They didn't promise you something, did they? A cut, maybe, or something else worth your while? Look here, if I were you, I'd head back and take it up with them, all right?
What? Oh boy, here we go. Gonna get the runaround here.
I see you, Bard.
Oh, you don't see anything anymore now because you're dead. Bitch.
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Look here, you melodious miscreants. Donnan don't owe you a thing.
Then he is a liar.
I tell you what. You want a song? We have a silver frog that was taken from us by Katir and hidden under her bed. Bring that to us, and we will give you your song.
Oui, oui. The frog! Get us the frog!
No tricks now.
Oh, good sir, this is no trick. I promise it. And
Hey,
of course,
stop.
you know you can trust me.
Yeah, I know that I can trust you. I mean, you've been so... We've known each other for years, you know? Like minutes and minutes. So long.
So you're interested in my antiques, are you?
I sure am.
I'm just here to get back to Silver Frog.
I should have known. They tried to buy it from me and I wouldn't sell it. Not for 50 silver pieces, not for 1,000. So now they send you for it.
Bloody hell, that's twice they fooled me.
Give 'em a swift kick in the gonads for me when you see 'em.
Alright, that's it. No more tricks. No more games! They give me the song, or they give me their lives. This is basically the loading screen boss because there's nothing otherwise. Just loading screen boss.
I see you, Bard.
Look here, you bleeding idiots. Hand over the tune or I'll puree to both of you.
Ha! We will be giving you nothing.
We! Ha! Now go away and stop the wasting of our time.
Fine, I'll waste you instead.
On guard!
Time to die.
Okay, we surrender already. We cannot take this fight any longer.
Take it! Take it and go away! Oh, Jean, I think I am going to faint.
Frère Jacques! Frère Jacques!
Oh my god. New tune, Knocker. Okay, they said it was like some bodacious looking babe or whatever. And if this thing is called Knocker and it's some giant boobied frickin' thing, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. And I'm going to laugh. Definitely going to laugh. Alright, so let's get rid of him.
I'm here.
Alright, let's check this out. Tune list.
The mercenary, typical of his sort, crude, rude, and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the bard. The
Fire
fire elemental,
40,
a seething
30.
inferno of liquid fire, very effective at burning things up, and
14,
not much
30.
else. This, of course, made it effective at one more thing than the bard.
Ooh.
Knockers are well known for their ingenuity in crafting
Ooh.
fabulous devices, and this one was no exception. His lightning rods could change the tide of battle in an instant.
He has pretty decent damage and it's AoE. Although the fire elemental was technically AoE too, but this is like...
The fire elemental.
I don't know.
A
Actually has
seething
armor.
inferno of
We'll use the knocker instead of the fire elemental for a second. See what it's all about. You don't remember it? I think I've almost gotten all the songs now. Let's see, 1, 2,
The
3. I'm missing
mercenary,
3 songs.
Typical of his sort. Crude, rude, and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn.
There he is, brothers. Kill him! Death to the bard!
Okay. Well, Knocker is, he sure knocks him out. He just throws a lightning rod and they all just die. Plop.
We triumph! We triumph!
Oh, man. All right. Okay. Okay. Knock, knock. Lightning! Yeah, if you get two of them, then you can have knockers. Although, I think the assassin might be seeing the bench for fire elemental for double AoE, you know? That could be some pretty beastly build right there.
Welcome to Doonby. These are dark times.
I could use a bit of goodwill.
See what happens when you give them
You've
money.
been good with your donations. I've a gift for you.
Movie unlocked? Introduction? Oh, if you give them money, you unlock movies. Looks like it gives you a bit of a buff if you give them money too. Alright, well that's kind of cool, I guess. There is something to it. I had so much money that I figured, what the heck, I'll see what it's about, but I guess it's some cool stuff you can get at like the main menu or something like that, I imagine. It might even be in the menu. It's possible that your actions determine the outcome. Like so many
There
other
he
things.
is, brothers. Kill him!
Boop.
We triumph! Victory!
The bar. Is it seriously just as quiet in here as every other part of this city so far? Man. There's no like banter or like bar sounds or anything?
Step right up and show 'em what you've got. How about entering our little contest and showing off your talents? The prize is well worth the effort.
Sure.
I could use a bit of silver. I'll enter your show.
And coming to you from the far reaches of Hooten, the Bard!
Oh my god.
Yes,
Yes! Hooray! Hooray! Yes!
We have a winner!
Great. Sure. Boots of Quickening? Wait. Boots of Quickening. Wait, I missed that. What did it? Was it Boots? I think it was a thingy. A token.
These boots, once worn by the great Highland warrior Duncan MacLeod, were one pair in a set made for the mighty hero. The rest have been lost to time, and there is no doubt that there can be only one pair surviving to this day.
Ha 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 ha. Very funny. That's a Highlander reference for you uncultured swine, and it's very funny. Okay? It's very funny. Do you understand me? It's very funny. +2 dexterity, though. Where's the bar banter and like the bar music and stuff?
You should just stay in here and get drunk with us, my.
No.
I knew we should have done our rituals this year. Oh, crops!
So what'll it be?
See you, old man.
Come again?
You can get that one for +4 charisma and then get cheaper goods at the store. I didn't even think about doing something like that. That'd be
The
pretty
look
clever.
Livy's been seen near Dunby. Rumor is some fool let it loose.
Yeah, who would do something like that? That sounds really stupid. I gotta use the bathroom, and I hate leaving the game on silence. And I hate playing music if I'm just gonna be a minute, you know, or two.
Well, it really was the bard in that contest. Get him, brothers!
Okay.
Victory!
Like, the lack of music, idle music in this game is so awkward. But, like, at least there's ambience, you know? That's a big difference between silence.
Fiend.
But still, it's got a very awkward audio design. At best. There's still some places I could go here.
All right, I'm here.
There he is, brothers. Kill him!
Too easy.
You gonna get in there, buddy? You wanna get in there?
Victory!
Fast enough.
To hell with the blackguard.
Have I tried Hades yet? No. I watched it being played for a little bit of time, but I don't know if I'd be into it. It looks like a high skill, fast paced 2D action game. And I like that kind of style, but I have a lot on my plate right now. I don't want to get into it right now. It doesn't look interesting enough for me to stop whatever else I'm doing, basically. It looks neat, but I don't really have time to play on my own time. So that would be the only way I'd really be able to get a chance at it. Odell's Arms and Armor. O'Doyle rules. O'Dell rules. Speak with Dude. His name is Dude.
You buying? Great. Now I can show my old man I could run things. I mean, it's not my fault it takes me a while to figure things out. He's the one who dropped me on me head.
A bow.
I'd like to see your bows.
Bows, huh?
Wow. 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 That's significant upgrades for 10% of my money.
Wait, it'll come to me. A short bow. No. A long bow. A dark barb longbow. No, wait. Blackfin bow. A bow. Yeah, a bow. That's it.
I'll buy it. I have so much money, and I haven't had a shop in forever, and that's a big upgrade, so...
I'll take it.
Hey, careful where you point that thing.
What have you got to stab and bash with?
We got all sorts of swords and... stuff.
And stuff. And stuff. Well, I don't really ever use an axe or dirk, so it's not...
Come again?
We got all sorts of swords and...
No, I'm good.
Not interested.
See you, old man.
Thank you, Kim, for 53 months. Wow. 50 million years old. Wow. Well, we got a big bow upgrade, so that'll be helpful. Ooh, it looked like it pulled back faster too. Maybe a little faster, not too much. West Dunby. That would, like, take me out of the city, right?
He eluded our traps.
He's stronger than anticipated, Master.
You men go to the tower. Once he's inside, seal the doors. Even should he defeat Manningham, that tower will become his tomb.
Yes, my lord.
Mackay, I have a special task for you. This bard seems more than a match for the men.
He is indeed, Master. However, if we're given another chance, I'm sure...
We're running out of chances. You must face him. Intercept him before he reaches the tower. Take my pet with you to ensure that he does not survive.
He doesn't stand a chance.
I guess this is the way to go. At least I found a shop. No armor still, though. Maybe there was another shop. I want to go back in, probably, and check it out. Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, what the hell? There was a lot of enemies on the map there. I wanted to kind of... Yeah, see, there's still a place over there that I'm supposed to go to. That's the destination. Oh yeah, this is doing a lot more damage.
I've got something for you.
We triumph! I see you, Bard.
You know, I'm not feeling the dude anymore. He dies so fast. I like the Fire Elemental. He stays back. I'm actually going to go back to the Fire Elemental just because he stays back and stays alive. You played a few hours of Hades and you like it? Yeah, it looks good. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, downplay it at all. I'm busy all the time and I'm tired after every stream, so I don't really get a lot of time and energy. And plus, I got all my YouTube stuff that I'm doing, so there's not a lot of free time that I have. And most of my free time is spent, you know, working on stream stuff or eating.
I hear the tone of Kirkwall was completely
cooking my dinner. or whatever I need to do to stay alive. On occasion, I even shower and bathe myself. You know, when the mood strikes. Three D&D games? Oh my gosh. That's a heavy load. I stream 6 days a week,
Crossing
so
through
that
the
doesn't help.
occupied city, the bard eventually found his way to the local pub, which somehow he always seemed to do. The Aiken Drum was the popular hangout of drunks, the unemployed, and reprobates who made their living on the streets. The bard, of course, felt right at home.
Damn straight. Alright, as much as I would love to have some kind of music playing while I go AFK, I'm only going to be a minute while I use the restroom and that's it. So, enjoy crickets, I guess. I'll be right back.
And still nothing happened as the bard stood around and did nothing.
Okay. He said not even a minute and it's been 3.
And then there was a long period where nothing much happened.
Well, there aren't even crickets. They're crickets. You can hear them. Listen. See? You can hear the fire crackling too, but there's crickets too. Listen. No, not fire crackling, dude. Listen. There's like nighttime sounds. And the crickets, there are definitely crickets in there. I can hear them plain as day. Did I wash my hands and feet? Yeah, you know. Every time I take a pee, I always wash my feet. Oh, hey. Press square to jam with the drunks. Let's go.
I'll tattle a tale that is terribly true. Started out as a rumor, but suddenly grew. And it deals with a man and a horse in a ring. So settle on in and our song we shall sing. It happened one day in a ring by a farm, something that tragically brought us much harm. How could a place so abundant with charm create such a beast with a spear for an arm? And death and destruction is what you'll get when he's coming for you, and you kill you are wet and he's big and he's strong. It's quite plain to see that this is the tale of the Knuckle of the
Whoops.
Knuckle of the are big and evil and heinous. Who could it be? A set you free, really must be an anus.
Whoops.
Oh, Knuckle of the, it's easy to see in the terror you leave. It's raining on me, the village is burned and the taverns are mist, and the beer's all gone and the elders are pissed. And if they ever should find the fool, hang him upside down by his tool and spin him around until he gets sick. I should do the trick. Knuckle of thee, oh knuckle of thee, the terror you offer is high class. Who could it be? A set you free, a real it must be a dumbass. Knuckle of thee, oh knuckle of thee, the horror you furnish is widespread. Who could it be? A set you free, a real it must be an ox head.
I set him free, by the way. Whoops.
Now everyone knows no blood should spill in the sacred ring by the farm on the hill, and if this ever happens, then death you should fear. He'll kick in your nuts and he'll serve them with beer. So one final thought before I depart, and this, my friend, comes straight from the heart. We'd all be fine if not for that bill and that horse-killing wanker who opened up hell. Knuckle of thee, oh knuckle of thee, we cannot win, we must admit. Who could it be? A set you free, it really must be a dimwit. Knuckle of thee are big and evil and heinous. Who could it be? A set you free, it really must be an anus.
Imagine getting invited to sing a song about you and how much of an asshole and dickhead you are. Oh man. Whoops. Whoops. Is it? What the fuck?
Tea sleek haggis.
What?
Tea sleek haggis. Tea sleek haggis.
What the fuck?
Tea sleek haggis. Tea sleek haggis.
What? Oh my.
I must have met a dozen chosen ones on my way here, and every one of them a dangerous fool. Stay clear of them if you...
Welcome, friend. I'd heard ye'd come to Doonby. Many in the city have. It's been many a winter since a man's come out to the north on his own 2 feet, and not in a pine rocks.
I noticed I seem to be quite popular with the locals.
Aye. The princess knew you'd have to pass through here on your way to your next stop, so she had me waiting in this godforsaken city to lend you a helping hand.
You've been a great help so far, let me tell you.
Nobody likes a smart-ass son. I couldn't have helped you get past them patrols. Those druids have been tearing the city apart looking for you. They'd like nothing better than to stop you from freeing Our Lady. They'd have done for me easily.
Of course, of course. Well then, what kind of help can you actually lend me?
I can help you out with a bit of information. There's a man lives west of here. Goes by the name of McGrath. He's the caretaker of the Shadow Axe, and you'll need it to get into the next tower.
Yeah, as soon as I rescue his cat, or steal him a gem, or find his long-lost betrothed, I get the drill. Everyone wants a piece of the bard.
It's a cynical man ye are. But maybe that's what kept you alive this long. McGrath is one of us, lad. He's keeping the axe for you. All you have to do is go get it from him.
Don't suppose you could have had it waiting here for me?
And risk it falling into the hands of these druids? That would truly be daft of us. It's a big enough risk I take meeting you here.
Wait, but...
Use your head for thinking and not just yapping.
If it's
that
their
actually makes
tower...
sense, but I can do without the lip.
Why would...
Remember,
they already own
I'm
the
your savior.
tower or whatever.
Get your arse out of here and head to Greenlands to find McGrath.
More Adder Stones. Area unlocked. Alright, be right back. 2 seconds. Don't judge me. Okay. I just wanted something to snack on. If I was gone for 2 seconds, the song was too long. If I went to the bathroom again, yeah, totally.
There he is, brothers! Kill him! Death to the bard! Victory! We triumph! We triumph! Victory! We triumph!
More like die-umph. That's the old city again.
There he is, brothers! Kill him!
Not fast enough.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh. I think I got into an encounter.
Too slow.
Victory! Death to the bard!
Wow. Wow.
Did you miss me?
Death to the bard!
I want to die. What the fuck? No, the knocker died too fast. Hello? Yes, game balance. Yes, I'd like a word with you, please. That's the wrong one.
I'll protect you.
Drow, feed!
Whiff.
Death to the bard!
Okay. No, wrong one again. God damn it, dude. This guy that can fucking one-shot my knight, like, hello? Shoot! Shoot! Why are you not shooting? What the hell? Why did you unequip the bow? What the fuck? You just like, oh my god, my attacks are going right through him again. Why did you unequip the bow? My god, dude.
Reporting for duty.
Holy crap. That was close. Hello.
You continue on despite our efforts.
If you can call what you've done up to this point an effort.
You are so going to rue this day. We know what you're up to.
Mendel.
First the forest tower, then through the mountain pass for the mountain tower, and now...
Mendel.
Now you're going to try to get through Stromness to get to the island tower. Well, not on my
Mendel,
watch.
you idiot.
Thanks for the tip, Mendel. That should make finding my way to the final tower that much easier.
Whoops.
You knew already. Don't pretend you didn't. I mean, that's not really how... Seriously. You knew, right? At least I didn't say anything about
Silence!
those.
You think you can slay our brothers and not pay a price?
I think I pulled a groin muscle fighting one of your druids, if that makes you feel any better.
It's time to cause you a little more pain than that.
Oh, I don't know about that. Have you ever pulled a groin muscle? Haven't you learned by now that you can't hurt me?
Oh, I think I can hurt you, my friend. Nice dog you have there. Allow me to introduce my pet.
My God!
Today, you'll do the paying.
You son of a bitch!
We triumph!
I have taken my measure of thee.
How dare you? Okay.
We triumph!
Okay, yep, I need her. Wow, difficulty scaled up real fast, real hard. I was like laughing at everything. All of a sudden, I can't do anything without dying. Why are they dropping cultists on me? What the hell? Scaling, dude!
Wanted.
Well, I can't do that. Yet.
Like how they just drop cultist bombs on me.
Too easy. Did you blink?
You know, it'd be cool. Boss music or any music.
Too easy. On your knees. Not fast enough. Does it hurt? On your knees.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. A damaging spinning attack, used with the two-handed weapon skill.
Sure.
Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Does it hurt? Too slow. Too slow. Not fast enough. Too easy. Fast enough.
Just come on
Did you
down.
blink?
Just come on down from the sky. We'll talk. We'll hash it out.
I'll miss you, little friend.
I won't.
But by God,
Oh.
I'll avenge you. I swear it.
Yeah!
This isn't over yet.
Yeah!
Saddened by the loss of his faithful companion, the bard somehow found a way to carry on. With a tear in his eye.
Now,
It's not a tear.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. I've got something stuck in my eye.
Oh, have it your way. So, with something in his eye, the bard left behind his stiff-as-a-board pup and continued his quest for the Shadow Axe.
You said you never got the dog, so did this still happen this way, or? Okay. Some new armor sure would be swell, so I don't die horribly. What the hell? What the hell? Where the fuck did this? What the hell? Hold on. I don't know where this mess came from, but like... I don't know where this mess came from, but one second. It's like appeared on my desk. 1 second. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't as bad as I thought. Like it wasn't on or under things. It was just a couple. Yeah. I don't know where the hell that mess came from. It just appeared basically.
Though the grass of Greenlands was beautiful, it was permeated with danger as the dreaded redcaps patrolled the land.
You have 2 cats. They're not a lot on my desk though. They don't get up there either. Because the only time the door is open is when I'm in here. So there's literally no way they could have gotten up there without me knowing. Who was laughing? The monsters? I see you, kitty. Come on. Cats are ninjas. I mean, the mess was literally in front of me. That would be pretty ninja cat. Oh, okay, cat, you were really excited to get on my lap. Wow. He like kind of flops on my lap And he didn't even wait to get on my lap before he flopped. He just like pre-flopped because he was just really wanted to get up here and get on my lap, didn't you, buddy?
Too easy. Not fast enough. On your knees.
Trying to diffuse suspicion. Clearly. You're a sneaky one, little kitty.
Did you blink?
Man, this is a pretty big area, huh?
Too easy. Does it hurt?
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't
Thus
save it after
ends
I didn't save it after the boss, did I? Fuck.
Reporting for duty.
Cool. 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 Never doing that again. This game is so unfair, dude. It is really, really, really poorly balanced. It's probably one of the worst balanced
Crossing
games
through
I've
the
ever
occupied
played.
city.
Boring. Move along.
Can I just skip it? Okay, good.
Skip it. Heard it already.
Right. What'll you have, Bard?
To rhythm. I was just two to everything. Wow.
How about one of these?
Captain Fargo's private.
Ah, refreshing.
We'll see you next time.
I hate it so much when you go from absolutely destroying an area to getting absolutely destroyed in the blink of an eye. And I even found the shop, so if there was any armor, I would have gotten it, but there wasn't. So getting destroyed means that it's just poorly balanced. The end. That just went back down, so we leave. Hello? Thank you. So we get to do that whole part all over again, the boss and everything. That boss was really, really a bit of a struggle too. Rebel, 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 rebel.
Come to mama.
Chapter 10, Greenlands. Remember how I soloed Chapter 9, or like I was able to easily get through Chapter 9? The Viking stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I think I can hurt you, my friend. Nice dug you have there. Allow me to introduce my pet.
We have to watch Sparky die all over again.
My God! Now you'll pay. Boring. Move along.
Too easy. Does it hurt? On your knees. Too easy. Did you blink? Not fast enough.
Randomly. Ah!
Too easy.
Dude, he got hit by the explosion and it landed here. It landed here. He got hit from the entire screen away. I just...
Death to the bard!
Ah!
And then he
another
didn't
victory
get
for
hit
me.
from being closer, I guess.
Not fast enough.
Come on, get him. Yeah.
I'll miss you, little friend. Get to the good part.
There actually isn't a save here. Yeah, the boss picks him up and drops him on me. That's what his mechanic is. Alright, let's try to get through this again. Hopefully the game tosses us a pity save point.
Though the grass of...
Heard it already.
What's interesting to me is that the game just like throws save points at you usually. Oh, there was one here. I just missed it. What I want to know, you know what I want to know? I want to know if these are like permanent summons or not. I'm just gonna pop 3. Just see what happens when I use them. Is it just an attack? No, he comes with. No, he does not. Never mind. So it's just a special attack.
for some action.
All right, we're speeding through here. We're zooming. Oh. Like, it doesn't feel like this is a required place to be. It just feels like a big open field of monsters. That's all it feels like to me. So I just kind of want to see if that's the case. I don't know. I don't like dungeons like this that are just, hey, here's a absolute truckload of monsters. That's it. There's nothing else to it. And it just feels like the game is kind of throwing a lot of filler at me recently, you know? Go up a tower, go back down a tower, go up a tower, go down a tower. Really, really excessively long, like, fetch quest dungeon kind of thing, you know? Ding. I feel super unrewarded for my exploration too. The game was starting off very good with reward of exploration, and then now all I get is gold, and I have so much gold I don't know what to do with it. I went to the store and I spent 20% on the best, or 10% of what I had on the best bow I could find, and that was all I had available to me.
The bard soon came upon the tracks of some dread beast. Even as he examined the tracks, a fellow who clearly had a serious problem approached.
Oh, laddie! You borrow your 2 pounds still I give you. Oh, lad!
Come again?
Sorry?
Well, maybe clearly was the wrong word.
I'll tell you, better feel but cut your tail, run your ring, but rockin' through.
Tell you what, spit the rocks out of your mouth, then we'll talk.
Boy, no knuckle I wish you gotten in your blood, or you steal your fool.
Would it help if I just killed the Knucklevi?
To the course. Now get on your guy, you want to kiss your scum.
I'll take that as a yes.
Kill the Knucklevi. Oh, hey, there he is. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he isn't dead. Shoot the bow! Why are you... I heard honk, 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 honk as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we all heard. Did you just throw my fire elemental into the air? Got him.
Oh, ma, holy scallum! You did it all the tir tussbel!
You better be thanking me. I'm betting that you're the man I'm here to see. Are you McRaff?
They're waiting for.
Well, I almost think Dugan is playing some kind of joke on me.
Dugan, say hi, you made me a bird, you was talking. What are you doing? I hear something there.
Oh, bloody hell. Looks like I'm gonna have to drag you back to see Dugan. Maybe he speaks whatever it is you're speaking.
With McCrath in tow, and the Knucklevi nothing more than a memory, the bard headed back to Downby, hoping to decipher McCrath's ramblings and move one step closer to earning his reward.
Yeah, the combat and action's a bit stiff. The lack of background music is a little tiring. And the game balance, or lack thereof, does not really help it in any way, shape, or form. For sure. It's kind of where I'm at. It doesn't encourage me to want to go into every little nook and cranny of the level and you know, explore and everything. When the game has been pretty lacking in that department. It also feels like I can pretty much take on anything that doesn't have some kind of auto spell targeting nonsense by running around and casting my summons and waiting for my mana to regen.
The bard knew that he'd better keep his new companion alive, at least long enough to figure out what he was saying.
Yeah, you don't think? There's better be something worth it. Armor. Or a spell or trinket or something. Like, look at how I've touched every single nook and cranny of the game, and look at my token list. Like 8 out of the 20 or something. And it feels like it's near the end of the game, right? Because I have almost every single bard song, and I have, like, you know, deep into the weapons trees and stuff. Got all the skills. I don't know. Maybe the game's gonna turn. You know, it's gonna throw me for a loop and drop the rest of it. Like, oh man, you thought you're almost done. Oh, bam, boom. There's a whole bunch more. Or it's almost
The
over.
happenings at the local cemetery told the whole story, and it was not a pretty one. The dead were rising more frequently, and the land was becoming more and more chaotic. Hopefully, McCrath could clear up some of the mystery.
Ah, kid, it was a bad saying that Debbie got the razor there, Grey. This smith of a mammy and I would took it up, get it off first. Oh, that's on that one.
I wish I knew what the hell you were saying.
I don't even know what he's saying.
Too easy. On your knees. Too easy.
Got him. Why does it sound like undead are still alive when there's no red dots on my map? Oh, this looks like it's something.
Sorry, out of room.
What have we got here?
Yeah, the entertainer, gang on and fix that shadow.
What on earth are you gibbering on about this time?
Oh, you corned beef! What is that play? Here, doing?
This relationship is out of order.
Is the place where the shadow axe is.
Yeah, the entertainer.
Get to the good part.
The bard found an insignia and an epitaph commemorating a fallen lord of the McCrath clan. The epitaph read, Lord Fabian McCrath. Our lord was known for his angelic voice. Over hills and moors his song would carry. Not a subject could rejoice the day he ate a nightshade berry.
So all of these have a thing. I don't know if I'm just gonna go back. I think it's a puzzle that I can't solve because I need to go back and turn this guy in. I think the game is kind of making it pretty clear, honestly. It's like you get close to the tomb, and then it says, "Oh, blah, 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 blah." Oh, I gotta go translate him. Okay, let's go translate him, and then I'll have to come back and do this place again, and then come and then. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse you. Wow, these things just tore apart my night. Treasure. Boom! Found a few
For
gold
king
coins.
and country.
Oh, more friends. Great.
Too slow. Too easy.
Hello? Oh, that's a corpse. And not the walking undead kind.
Too slow.
Ah, another victory for me.
Where's that doggo? Oh no. Is he gonna turn into Zom Doggo? I kind of want to go in there. What is this? Ceremonist. Oh, that's the... I think it's technically the third tower. Or at least on the way in. I need the Shadow Axe first, probably. Store. I mean, I kind of want to go back in there and check again. Maybe they update as you go through or something. Because I really want some frickin' armor. I'm getting beat stick here, and I need some armor. When you're getting your butt kicked and you need cash now. I mean armor now. That's what I meant to say. Totally.
Dude, that's my name.
Get out of here.
See you, old man.
Oh.
I hear that.
You gotta help me. I can't understand a bleeding word he's saying. Is this even McRath?
What do you mean? Of course that's McRath.
Ask him a question.
Hello there, old friend. How are you getting along with this young scamp?
Oh, du brother, saying nu this bonny lad will be hemma for the not levies at some Dr. Leicester.
Ah, he's speaking in a rare Scottish tongue. I forgot that most people these days don't know it. Fortunately, I do.
What's he on about?
So far, just that he's grateful for being rescued from the monster that some idiot released. But I'll get more information. Tell me more, what happened?
Here's Gordon. The undead rose of the grain and took my castle. The
undead rose from the castle, or from the ground, and took his asshole.
Ominous indeed.
They took his asshole.
Castle.
Oh, his castle, not his asshole. Sorry,
oh,
my mistake.
You'll like that.
What?
Which will you have to give?
I'm back to the ruins of my castle, and it's shown that enter. There's a door leading you into the dungeons, but I got the key.
Clever.
Come again?
I'm certain he'll help.
Well, it's to not get through the dungeons and it says princess as I'm so well their champion. Of course I wouldn't bury making out of your key. Right, go.
I thought to say them myself for a blind bit, but I am pretty certain.
All right, that's it. That's it. What are you two on about?
Right, here's the deal. McRath's going to take you to his castle. Well, the ruins of it at least.
Only if he buys me dinner first.
Where he'll open up a trap door that leads down into the dungeons.
What's inside?
The Shadow Axe. Like I told you before, he was holding it for you. He had to leave it in his dungeon when all the trouble started. I've instructed him to take you to it.
Thank you,
Now
Mango, for
we're
the
talking.
20 months resub.
Ah, just some
by the way.
undead warriors. Now, once you have the Shadow Axe, you'll journey south along the coast.
Wait a moment. Undead warriors? How many?
A few, a score.
Well, which is it? A few or a score? It's a big difference, you know.
A few score. And when they're all dead, you'll head south to the coast. The third tower is located on a small island just offshore. You should have no trouble securing passage to the tower. Right, I'm off. It's getting dangerous around here.
Well, anything to say?
Give my shut eyes that guy, can I?
Sorry I asked.
Yeah, a few score. Several dozen. It's the same thing, you know, right? I want a fourth summon so I can have the crone with all of these. I think this would be the perfect build. Crone would just make things super nice. Very nice. We shall save the game. That way, if the game freezes, we will be ready for it. Now do your worst video game. Freeze all you want. Lock me in the terrain. Overpower me with skills that one-shot. It matters not, for I have saved the game.
Brothers, the bard is over here.
No, I'm over here.
I need to dispel before summoning more.
There he.
Alright, so we go to his castle. Or the basement will unlock for me. Is this his castle? Hey, who are you? Hey, you're a trowel thingy. What are you doing out here? You can't be a random encounter. You could be something special, I bet. Catch the trowel. Did it.
Oh, you're a fast one. Well, now that you've caught me, welcome to my shop.
Frickin' gotta be kidding me. Wow.
What can you tell me about this?
This is a very rare and special item. I'll be willing to part with it, but only because of the special bond we share.
The special bond we share?
I'll take it.
Fare thee well.
Oh, no, it's only one time? Okay, well, I guess I gotta find the trowel then. If I find the trowel on the map, it's like a rare thing, I guess. Oh, there he is again. Come here, you little shit! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you, you little shit!
Oh, you're a fast one. Well, now that you've caught me, welcome to my shop.
I want your Lucky Charms.
Can you tell me about this?
Ah, you've an interest in this, have you? Well, I could be persuaded to part with it for a wee bit of coin.
I'll take it.
A very wise choice.
Oh, shit! Uh-oh. So I think I figured out where all the missing armor and weapons and things that I never got in the last little bit of time went. There are all these, like, optional areas that I didn't go to because I didn't know about the little hidden trowel. But as it so happens, I'm curious about these. Although that first one that I went to at the start of today's stream was pretty rough. When you want the treasure maps and you need to catch trow.
Oh, you're a fast one.
Blah, blah, blah,
well,
blah,
now
blah,
that you've
blah,
caught me,
blah, blah,
welcome
blah,
to the
blah.
shop.
I'm intrigued.
Sorry, this isn't for sale. What? You must have it, you say? Well, if you must, then I suppose I could part with it. But I warn you, it'll not go cheap.
I'll take it.
It's a smart man you are to be buying that.
Don't drop trowel on stream. Drop trowel like trousers? Is that really a shorthand version of the word? I've never heard that until recently. Drop trowel. Yeah, I've never heard shorthand
You're a
trowel for
fast
trousers
one.
before, ever.
Well, now that you've caught me, welcome to my shop.
Let me have a closer look.
Ah, you've an interest in this, have you? Well, I could be persuaded to part with it for a wee bit of coin.
So somebody told that joke last week, and I didn't get it.
Well.
And now I know why, because it was a phrase I had never heard of. But to most people, it probably made sense, and I was the dummy. I was the dummy. All right, so this is one of them that was unlocked, the Ruins of Eminem. So let's go here. The Ruins of Eminem. Oh, great, it's dark. My favorite mechanic.
Party's full.
Let there be light!
I stand ready.
I'll probably forego the other previous dungeons, special dungeons, secret dungeons, whatever you want to call them. Just because, like, they're probably just old. Well, they could have some trinkets and stuff. Oh, okay.
On your knees.
The trap just literally one-shot my knight. Alrighty then. Don't touch the trap. Got it.
Reporting for duty.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, I've literally never ever heard it. Never knew it was a thing. Brand new. You learn something new every day.
Too easy.
Like, for instance, did you know that pigs can have orgasms lasting several hours? Yeah.
On your knees. Did you know?
Learn something new every day.
Fast enough.
Well, I can't do that yet. I don't know how to do that.
Too slow. Fast enough.
I stand ready.
Okay, more money.
Does it hurt?
I guess what's kind of neat about finding a lot of money in these dungeons that you have to pay for to get into is that you get some of it back, right? You know? Because I had to pay $3,800 to get in here. Kind of pays for itself, but I'd be fine with just getting the good loot that's like permanent, you know, the accessory thing or the bonus item thingy.
Did you belong? Does it hurt? Too slow. Too easy. Does it hurt?
To hell with thee, laggard. Thou art found wanting.
Did you blink?
Who'd have thought that the undead would have such a demand for barrels?
It's actually this is the only room I've ever seen with so many barrels in it. That's the most barrels I've ever seen in a room. That's great. I love the flavor text there. Just out of nowhere. Holy shit! Hell bovine. I'm really hoping to get my 4th summon through this. Well, no, I would like it if it were required and not optional. Because I don't want to miss it. And if I don't do some random optional thing and get screwed, I'm going to be upset.
Thou art found wanting.
I don't know how to do that. Well, I
Yeah,
can't
you
do
do. Thou art found wanting. A
For
cool
king
glass of lemonade.
and country.
I too am wanting a cool, refreshing glass of lemonade.
Too slow.
Ow, my eyes.
Have at thee, fiend.
Ow, my brain. Okay, nothing in here. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, there's a lot in here. Let's go ahead and wipe them out.
Have at thee, fiend.
Too slow.
Yeah, that was earlier today. Yeah, really nice guy.
Does it hurt? Oh no.
Ow, I have a seizure now.
Too easy.
Bam!
Did you miss me?
Oh, speaking of haggis, I got some haggis now. I wonder if I could turn it into that lady and get something for giving her the haggis. The haggis of legend, found deep in a tomb.
Reporting for duty.
Sworn by undead. Found in the same chest as you found the guts and brains and stuff of, you know, zombies or whatever, but it just adds to the aroma and flavor of that musky haggis. I know if I have haggis, I prefer a musky haggis. What kind of haggis do you guys prefer? Ow.
Lighten up! To hell with thee, blackguard!
What are you? What is that? Well, who's constantly screaming in pain? Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah!
Thou art found wanting.
Too slow.
Now, here's the real answer, the real question, I should say. Do you prefer your haggis with the normal amount of brains or extra brains?
Too slow.
Can you post a link? Well, if it's food, you can post it in. We have a food channel in the Discord. And you can share your food creations there. It's called Food Fans. You're free to post it in the chat as well. But, yeah, you should be good. You're sub. I have links under sub protection because, well, every time I turn off link protection, bots come in, so.
For king and country.
Did you blink?
To hell with thee, blackguard.
Oh, it's just a bowl, not a bowl like a food bowl, like a. Oh yeah, I made a taco bowl. You know, look how good it is, folks.
On your knees.
Oh wow, that's made out of wood. Damn, you polished the ever-living shit out of that. I don't get my summons unsummoned as long as I don't go into the thing. So I can just have my my dudes go in there and kill everything, and I'll just sit back here. Nope. Fuck.
Once
Wait.
again, the bard felt his magical
Fuck!
powers dampened
Fuck!
by the shimmering lights.
I did not expect the darkness. Isn't this a mobile game? This? No, this is a PS2 game.
No, I can't do that right now.
By the way, I think I found a way around the anti-magic barrier. At least with one creature. So you do this, oh no, they're all dead, boo-hoo, right? But check this. You go summon, and then before it finishes summon, you go inside.
Lost in the dark.
Never mind. I knew there'd be a treasure in here. Seriously? It's not even something special? I literally... Book of the Dun Cow? I had to go in here blind and smash square to find the treasures? And you couldn't even give me something more than just freaking gold, dude? Oh. Crying out loud, man.
Let there be light.
Blind treasure opening. Can't even give me a
I
charm.
stand ready.
Is that a rat? Alright, this feels like the big room. The big room with the big enemy pack. This is gonna have treasures beyond my wildest dreams.
To hell with thee, laggard. I have taken my measure of thee.
Yeah? What is the result of your measure? About 5 foot 4 inches, or I mean, they're pretty tall, maybe 6 foot, you know?
No, I can't do that right now.
To hell with thee, laggard.
What is a blackguard?
Oh no, please.
Extra brains, yeah. Definitely. Why is she just doing sexy pose?
To hell with thee, laggard.
Why are you just doing sexy pose? They're not attracted to you. They're zombies. Treasure?
Does it hurt?
New token. White book of her guest. 10% manager.
A book once thought lost. It is an ancient codex of laws and religious texts. Of course, the bard never actually bothered to read it.
Fast enough? Too slow.
You know what I want to do? I want to go to... I think all of these little special dungeons have, like, tokens. I think I just want to bolt through it. Because, like, it's just a bunch of... Just a bunch of nothing, and then there's a token at the end. So far, both of them have done that. If I just bolted through.
Too easy.
The XP from enemies seems, like, completely irrelevant.
To hell with thee, laggard.
Alright, time. Ouch. Ow. 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 Alright, if I just run through. Shit. Shit.
Once again,
Shit.
the bard
Oh god, what
felt
have I
his
done?
Magical powers
Oh god, what have I
dampened
done?
by the shimmering lights.
Is there any... Come on, just search for treasures and get out of here. It's gotta be something. Nope. 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 Okay. Yep. Alright, we're out of here. stupid. Don't get summoned in the squishy thingy. Are you serious? Don't summon her in there. Fucking is not hard. Yes, yes, yes. Great. Very good. Awesome. I love it. Love all these traps. They're so meaningful and create such great flavor of the dungeon. That is totally not dumb and bullshit and stupid and force damage is dumb. Honestly, I don't think there was treasures in that room that I went into. I don't think there was anything in there. I would have gotten it. Good job.
Somebody in need of healing?
Oh, the save point's up here. We got the thing. I'm good. We got the thing. Let's get out of here. Oh, I wasn't looking. It's cheating. I wasn't looking.
I stand ready.
We triumph!
To hell with thee, blackguard.
Too easy.
We triumph!
I think I'm gonna take the fire elemental out of the mix and use
Victory!
What the fuck? Why is my bow unequipped again randomly?
I don't know how to do that. Sorry, out of power.
I stand.
I stand. Okay. What the? What? How am I supposed to get anywhere on the map? Are you kidding? He spawns on top of me and runs faster than me. Come on. God dang it, dude. Sometimes this game, I don't freaking get like how ridiculous it is. For a game of this like lighthearted nature, it needs to like be way more in favor of the player. And instead it does that like super duper padding unfair nonsense crap while also being a relatively basic lighthearted game, you know? It's like, what is this? NES on the PS2? God. This is silly. Why are there so many things on the map that I can't get away from all of a sudden? They're super padding. If only there was a way to get out of these encounters too. This game would just be so much more enjoyable if it was just like toned down a bit, you know? Stop trying to like pad the ever-living crap out of the game. Stop sending swarms of enemies at me and forcing encounters.
Too easy.
Let me just kind of have a good jolly time through the game, you know? Do some cool stuff. But instead they force this like weird annoyance on the player and then try to be like super lighthearted in the dialogue, and it makes you not have as much fun with the game, honestly. It's really all it is. You just
slow.
Get annoyed instead of just what you should be doing is having a good time. Yeah, there is a way. So you get to walk half a step, get another encounter, and then walk half a step. The damage on that bolt thing is just absurd and obnoxious.
We triumph!
What is with this phasing garbage?
On your knees.
There were so many better ways to handle this game. I don't understand. I really don't understand why they chose the path that they did for it. There's so much frustration in the gameplay. Get away from me. I seriously have to go all the way through the city to get to the east side? That ain't happening. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing those other ruins unless I happen to go across to that other area naturally. I'll just go ahead and save it since I'm here. Ruins of Terra. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna beeline bolt it through this mother. Snagging every treasure we can, ignoring every monster we can. Is this just a giant blood pit with zombie cows? Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me!
I need to dispel before summoning more.
You've got...
Ow!
And so the bard met his inevitable...
You've got to be fucking kidding me! You've got to be kidding me, dude! There was nothing I could do. I was just trapped, surrounded by a horde of zombie blood chickens. What the fuck? Video game. God. There's no enjoyment there. I mean, it's hilarious when you die one time like that. And then every other time it happens, you're going to be pissed the fuck off. Because you just get surrounded and you can't do anything and you get staggered every time you get hit, right? Like, keep that in mind. Every time you get hit, you get staggered. So you're just getting staggered constantly. There's no cooldown, no iframes for it. You just get stun locked. It's like in Secret of Mana when you get knocked down. And you just keep getting knocked down, and you keep getting knocked down, and you keep getting knocked down, and then you just keep taking damage as you're knocked down until you die. That's the same feeling. It's a pretty annoying feeling, isn't it? It's a pretty shitty feeling. It's one of the worst feelings in gaming. You know? That's what happened. That's what happened there. Okay.
Does it hurt?
They're not dying in one hit? Are you kidding me?
Thou have been served.
Yep. Gotta auto target those barrels first.
Ah, another victory for me.
Healing!
Come on, get up here, buddy.
On your
Where are you
knees.
going?
Does it hurt?
To hell with thee, laggard!
Healing!
That's it? That's the dungeon? No way. Oh man, that trap does some nice damage. I guess I could see if maybe there's another path. No, there's definitely more. I can see the outline of a path on the right there. What? Did the zombie cows cast sleep on me?
On your knees.
I have taken my measure of thee.
There's definitely more to this. Because I can see an outline of a wall over there. Well, okay. There's not really a mechanic in the game that lets you, you know, determine where there's a secret or something. There's not like a way to search walls or look around. So, I mean, what else can I do? Okie dokie pokey. Jeez. What That's so funny. Why are you acting more serious than the average individual? That's what the Jacker says in Buttman. It's my favorite superhero. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, nice.
Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the
20 is
statistics
max.
of summoned creatures.
20 is the max stat. 20 is the max stat, y'all.
Yeah, the entertain. Gang on and fix that shadow.
So this is the place you and Dugan were talking about. And all I have to do is wander down there in the darkness with God knows what trying to kill me and hope I stumble onto the Shadow Axe. Great!
Mental archer. River hammers indeed on the shadows of your.
Oh, sure. And, I give you the breach of me, the ferret blink, you trissilic.
Ah, you crishy poofter.
What? The F. Oh boy, here we go again.
You are a jerk, a piece of work. This mission you'll be blowing. There's one thing about this castle here you surely should be knowing.
That once inside, your magic's gone.
Danger will be growing. And if you meet the Shadow Axe, your blood it will be flowing.
You're knowing.
It's growing.
You're blowing.
Oh, you're a foolish one, someone who should be shunned. You bugger up this land so much, your work is never done. And when we see you coming, we'll turn our tails and run. You are the lad we love to hate, you are a foolish one. It's fun to run, you're done. You aren't brave, you aren't strong, or even that imposing. You have no magic helmet, or kilt or lead or hosen. If danger were to rear its head, your feet would sure be frozen.
Oh, sorry, wuss.
But nevertheless, the sword who has been chosen, a frozen little hosen, imposing. Oh, you're a foolish one, someone who should be shunned. You butter up this land so much, your work is never done. And when we see you coming, we'll turn our tails and run. You are the lad we love to hate, you are a foolish one. It's fun to run, we're done.
Cool. Great. No magic in this dungeon. This would be fantastic. I'm so glad I didn't put 20 points into magic, because that would be sure foolish of me to put all my points in magic and then the game
Once again,
take
the
it away
bard
from
felt
me.
his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Feel really bad for anybody who built into magic as well. Like magic and luck or magic vitality or something. Just like, good luck. I haven't met a dungeon that takes away my weapons yet. But I mean, so far it seems to be pretty acceptable. Although they said the danger would be growing. I can think of a few other things that'll be growing. Like my fear of dungeons. Ow. Enter the skull portal. Sure, why not? Whose basement is this? Whose basement is this? With like skull portals and shit, just like, yeah, that's normal decor, bro. And oh, don't forget the massive pools of blood and runes. Just my basement, bro. Can we question the legitimacy of this guy and his quote basement? Yeah, who just has like, you know, an Olympic-sized swimming pool filled with blood in their basement? Cool. Cool. I'm so glad I spec'd bow. It's such a rewarding build for this game. Where if the enemy gets too close, you can't hit them. And since they're already on your face pummeling you without a shield, it's awesome to not be able to also do damage. Well, I don't have a basement, so... No. No, I guess not. Okay. Great. No, I love all the juggling that's going on right now. It's my absolute favorite. Wall into zombie arm and back into the wall, into 3 zombie arms, into wall, into zombie arm. This game would be benefited greatly with some iframes. Tree portal. Circle portal.
The bard seemed lost in the maze of Macrath's dungeon. The symbols etched into the teleporters may have held the clue to finding his way out.
Did you miss me? On your knees.
Yeah, Mike, get on me! Get on me!
Fast enough.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Wow, measuring all the zombies, huh? Even in death, we can't escape your insecurity. Box of brains.
Did you miss me? Fast enough?
Wow, that poison
Have at
eats
thee,
fast.
fiend!
Oops.
Fast enough? Too slow. Did you bring a book?
Don't worry, Yoshi, I'm not judging you.
For king and country!
I'm gonna wait for my mana a little bit. Or I'm not waiting for my mana, I guess. Skull portal again. And tree. Part of me thinks that the skull portal is the way to go because it was the first one that I had to take. But also part of me thinks that I gotta take a different one each time. Or avoid the skull portal because, you know, death. Thought I couldn't use magic. The null magic zone went away. The purple sparklies you see on the screen, that means no magic.
Fast enough? On your knees.
I think I did it on accident. Oh. What the fuck? Oh boy. The dance battle.
You got served.
What the hell?
I mean, what else are the eternally undead walking zombies going to? Okay, great. I mean, they're the eternal, right? You know, what else are they gonna do to kill the time? They gotta learn to dance battle. I can see why there's not very much music tracks in this game. They didn't have a composer, basically. From what I can tell, anyway. Because, like, that wasn't... Neither of those tracks were very good. And the audio balance and everything is really bad. That or they just didn't have, like, a sound designer, you know? Like, they had nobody that knew how to really operate sound equipment and manage sound effects and sound design and stuff. I think that much is clear with this game. Sound design is super bad. Very awkward juxtaposition of audio volumes and types. No proper fade in. Tracks in general that are actual tracks are a little awkward and jumbled. And then, yeah. It was funny, you know.
To hell with thee.
Could always make
laggard.
my own beats. I hate that excuse. That's the worst one. Where it's like, yeah, well, you couldn't do better. It's like, no fucking shit, but it's not my job, you know? Nobody paid me to design sound in a video game.
Time to play. On your knees.
To hell with thee, laggard.
The cutscene was funny. I enjoyed it. I thought it was hilarious. But it's just like, I don't know. When it's a little painful on the ears,
Does it hurt?
kind of puts you in a sour mood-ish, you know, kind of thing. You're automatically on the defensive. Hey, thanks Evans Last for the bits. How's it going, dude? Hey, Treasure. Something useful? Nope. Nope. A down payment on what? Oh, for my, you know, my sound design. Yeah, you got a video game coming up you want me to design sound for? Yeah, man, I'm on it. All right, check these sick beats. That's a free sample. You can use that, you know.
Too slow.
Ironically, the sound guy for this was Tommy Tala, who does the video games like Traveling Symphonic Video Game Music Show. Yeah, but that's different than video game design and balance, you know? Like, that's a big difference, I think.
I stand ready.
Divination chamber. I'm also a little sad that they use the same tile set as all the special dungeons you find. Just a reuse of the tile set. What is going on? What was that? Why does the camera keep going back and forth like that? It's almost like it got trapped trying to do the zoom in thing here.
Oh, I love that. Works every time.
Don't think it's because you scared me. It's just that, you're so damned ugly.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure you got that even when you were alive.
You have entered the Room of Awakening, and something wants to see you again.
4 composers for what? The 2 tracks?
I'm far too curious to have you leave before I get to see what it is. You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
Great. Someone get me a cat then.
I'll only show you the way out of here if you perform the ritual and bring back whatever wants to see you.
I don't think so.
Very well. You'll be trapped here and die, and then you'll become a ghost and have to spend all of eternity with me.
Suddenly, I'm feeling like reconsidering my decision. What do you need me to do?
Simply light the torches around the room, and let's see what happens.
That.
That's the spirit. Get it? The spirit. Oh, never mind. Let's get this show started. Tell you what, after you perform the ceremony, if you're still alive, I'll teach you a little bit of magic.
I think you figured out what and will hold opinion. You figured out what and will? What? What?
1 down, 4 to go. Ah, the anticipation is killing me. I'll be real disappointed if this isn't exciting. I just can't stand it. Okay, here it comes.
Oh, wants to see me. It's my doggy!
There you are, boy. I missed you, buddy. And look at you now. A ghost dog.
The bard was overjoyed to be reunited with his best friend, albeit his only friend.
Rude.
Dog. A dog? I made a trip all the way from the netherworld, and all I got was a stupid dog?
Sounds like
that would
Duncan
look good
from
on a tube.
Xenoblade.
Maybe you lit the torches in the wrong order. Can we try again?
No.
A deal's a deal. Open the door for me and my dog.
Oh, very well. But I'm so disappointed. Oh, here's that magic we talked about.
That's what I'm talking about. New tune, Enchantress. Ooh. Ah. How about that? Sounds enchanting. Alright, Crone. Get the hell out of here.
Party's full.
I don't know why I keep forgetting to go.
I offer up my services.
Wait, isn't that... That looks like the girl that's trapped. Hold on, let's go to the tune list.
A being of pure magic, the Enchantress could work many beneficial magics to aid her allies in times of need.
Wow. Enchantress uses her mystical powers to reverse time, bringing allies back from the dead. Has way more health than the Crone and armor. Well, the Crone, that's the bodyguard. Never mind. Crone has, yeah, half as much armor. The Crone has 38 HP, dude. Oh, man.
A being of...
All right, that's the Crone replacement then. Let's go. Uh-huh. That's the sun, an axe, a circle, and a tree. And a chest. Give you some armor, maybe? No token. Built of the oak. Strength plus...
This belt, with its buckle made from the heart of a mighty oak, imbued its wearer with enormous strength.
Sun portal, axe portal, circle portal, tree portal. Why do I feel like the portal that I go into is going to give me a weapon, you know? Sun portal feels like magic, an axe, and then the tree's going to be a bow. But I've been in a tree, I've been in a circle, but I haven't been in an axe or a sun portal, so I don't want to go in the wrong portal. I don't know what to make of this, because it feels like the first time. It feels like what I choose here matters, and not just in going the right way. They're all the right way, and then one of them, it leads to somewhere, you know, like that gets you a certain item or something like that. But I figured like the game wouldn't be so ambiguous, so I'm just gonna go on the sun portal. Like for something so important, that'd be really rude, you know? Plus I'd be okay with magic anyway, so yeah. Lecture hall. Oh look, shadows. Ow, ow. Okay. That's funny. Whoa, Doggo's got some stats now. Nice. Okay, there better be treasure over here. There isn't. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna do anything? Or? You know what? Hold on.
Let there be light.
Okay, so having the light over it doesn't actually do anything. So I just gotta avoid them. Cow portal. Nope. Chicken portal. Nope. Triangle portal. Circle portal. Triangle it is. The oubliette. That's a fancy word I learned from Final Fantasy 12.
Behold my glory.
Your Gloria's dumbassery where you did nothing to help me? Yeah, I remember that, Gloria. That's pretty cool, Glory.
Sorry, out of power.
Out of power.
Not enough mana. No, I can't do that right
Come
now.
on. Seriously?
Thou have been served.
I was doing nothing, and then all of a sudden they just aggroed.
Some action. Too easy. On your knees.
Not enough mana. No, I can't do that right now. Not enough mana. No, I can't do that right now. Sorry, out of power. Not enough mana.
Oh, what's the
Sorry,
circle
out
around?
of power.
There's a circle around the assassin now. Do they level up? You can get
Behold my glory.
just the same way you learn a spell. There are ways that you can upgrade your minions that way. Plus, if you have a higher rhythm score, they power up with the rhythm score. All right, show your power. Do it. Yeah. Wow, that takes forever.
Not fast enough.
It takes some time to res, but it takes
Have at thee, fiend.
takes the need for healing and resummoning completely away.
Too slow.
Right, so is she gonna do it again? Yeah.
Think
I'm not sure if I like her over the crone, to be honest. It's kind of hard to say.
Too slow. Not fast enough.
I mean, she just kind of keeps them alive as long as she stays alive. My summons will never die and I just run around in a circle.
Not fast enough. Just a little closer.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Chicken portal!
Too slow.
But it, like, another thing they said is she does a number of beneficial effects, but the only thing that she does is res, so it's like, well...
Too slow.
I was kind of hoping for some buffs in between when, you know, they're not dead.
Too easy. Not fast enough. Did you blink? Not fast enough.
Okay, I went in the sun portal last time.
Not fast enough. Too easy.
I guess I don't have a choice. It's chicken portal, y'all. Here we go. Bok, bok, bok.
Did you blink? Did you blink? Did you blink? Too slow.
Thou art found wanting.
Take that.
This is much less chickeny than I thought it would be. Cow. Sun. Song portal. Triangle. Circle. I'm gonna go into the song portal. Hello. Oh, that's you.
Did you blink?
Ha! Oh my god, we found the Shadow Axe.
Do you seek the Shadow Axe?
Yes, I, William Hatcher, the Chosen One, am here for the Shadow Axe.
Then die.
Blap. He dead.
Do you seek the Shadow Axe?
Yes, it has been promised to me.
Then it's yours.
What? It's that easy? Meaning no crazy spells from you? A fight to the death, forcing me to jump and dodge and run around like an idiot?
I've had enough of the violence.
Oh, man.
Take it. On second thought, I actually like your idea better.
I gotta learn to keep my mouth shut.
Finally, the bard learned something which had been all too obvious to most of us in the beginning.
You think?
His actual Shadow Axe. He's rocking on it, dude. The Gombi? Why is his name a Gombi? I just love how he's just like, I'm the chosen one. Oh, then die. And then when he comes up, he's like, yeah, I want it, because, you know, it was owed to me. He's like, oh, okay, it's yours. And I had to open my mouth.
a victory for me.
Did you blink? Too slow.
I'm fighting Gumby, y'all.
Not fast enough. Does it hurt?
Okay, 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 okay. Do something cool. Do something awesome and rad. Gonna give me a buff. Okay.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Oh, I got spinning blades. Oh, check it out, dude. Oh, that's rad. Chopper, 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 chopper. Where's the enemy? Here.
Thou art found wanting.
I don't think it's doing damage to him. Oh, it is, just a little bit. Whoops, that's a heal.
Did you blink?
I don't have to do that.
I have taken my measure of
Those are all
thee.
disappointing. I mean, the blade barrier was pretty rad, but I'm trying really hard to shoot this guy behind me, but the game keeps wanting to shoot behind me at the boss. It's so good. Hey! No. Bad kitty.
Thou hast been served.
Well, this is definitely like the roughest battle I've ever been in.
Did you blink? Fast enough.
But I think it's mostly just because like ads and the boss is not dying very quickly. Love this boss music though. Definitely one of my favorites. My assassin's just sitting in the corner doing sexy pose.
Too easy.
You're supposed to kill them. You know what? Fire elemental would be really good here.
Too easy.
Bloop. Put your pike in. Put your stick in. What are you doing? Stick the ground, lightning ground. Stick it in. There you go. Yeah. Zap, 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 zap.
Too slow. Does it hurt?
Why are you not shooting the thing right in front of you, dude? For real?
When the Shadow Axe finally in hand, the bard could gain entrance to the third tower where his princess waited. Most women would be happy with flowers, but Princess Calais seemed a bit more high maintenance.
You think?
New weapon, Shadow Axe. Cool! Can't wait to never use it. Oh, I can. It's a two-hander. Uh-huh. It's not even that good. Oh, Fear Strike. Well, the Thunder guy has got this lightning rod that he shoves into the ground, you know? He was going up and smacking people, and he's like, no, you gotta stick in the lightning rod thing. You know. To kill people. Well, kill zombies.
No, I can't do that right now.
Wait. The exit of the dungeon was right here the whole time? I could have just walked in the back door and I would have been, boom, instantaneously at my... Oh, there was a save point there. Going back, going back, going back, going back. Going back. Going back. Going back. I don't know, I feel like the Crone's just still better, but at the same time, we'll stick with the Enchantress for a little bit longer.
I offer up my services.
Ow! Ow! That hurts a lot. Ow! I'm dying! Oh.
As the bard approached the small Viking town, it was apparent that things were dead. Literally. Hell had already made its way to Stromness, and the bard, as usual, was right on its tail.
We don't allow your kind in here.
And what kind is that? Bards?
No, the living.
You mean the only way to get into this town is to die?
Yes. However, we can help you out with that, free of charge.
Quite neighbourly of you.
We aim to please.
I don't want any trouble. God knows I've had more than my fair share. All I want to do is get to that island with the big tower. Do you know the way?
The only way is through this town, or should I say, was through this town, through the Furbolg mines. But it needn't concern you. You'll not stay alive long. Nobody does.
Well, other than that crazy old butcher and the shopkeeper, we've been having a little trouble getting to them.
Shopkeeper!
Yes, good old Hatcher the Butcher. He's been nuts ever since he was driven off his farm.
Here's how I see it. I need to get to the island, so I might as well just fight you. Because whether I live or die, I get in.
Well, you have a point there.
Obviously. Shall we begin?
Oh, blip, blip, blip. I feel kind of bad for turning him into dust. Alright, let's resummon you.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. He said duty. It's a poop. It's a poop word. He said poop. Okay. The goal, huh?
Did you blink?
Really want better armor, so I'm gonna go to the goal, hoping that it's the shopkeeper.
Does it hurt? Oh, no.
There's something else I wanted to check.
To hell
Dang,
with the
there's something else I wanted to
laggard.
check, like some kind of menu or something. Or item or something, and I've forgotten.
Too slow.
Trout.
Good day to you, my traveling friend. You're either very brave or very stupid to be wandering around this
Oh,
town
I'm the
today.
second one.
In case you haven't noticed,
Wait.
the dead seem to be rising from their graves.
I'm neither brave nor stupid. Just a humble traveller looking for a way into the Furbolg mines.
If that's your intent, then you really are stupid. The fiend folk in the mines will make this town look like it was a walk in the park.
I'll worry about the Finn folk when I get there. But right now, I need to deal with the undead. Is there anything you can do to help?
Sorry, I don't think I can help you. But I will give you some advice. I have a brother who hangs out near the store. He might be inclined to help a nice lad like yourself. Now off with you. Leave me to my music.
What music? What music? What music? Why? It's like they were self-aware of the lack of music in the game. 4 composers. 4.
You must be that crazy old butcher I heard about.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Excuse me?
Don't play games with me, Garrett. I thought I remembered the Droger getting you, but I guess I was wrong, 'cause here you are.
I think you've got the wrong person.
Oh, don't be stupid. How could I not know? My own brother.
Ah, yes. Well, then I guess you're right. It's been a
There
long
you
time,
go.
eh?
Yeah.
Brother.
Oh, man.
Yes, it has been. It's been rough these last few weeks trying to survive alone. Well, there's the old shopkeeper, but he's crazy.
It's a shame when your only companion is a crazy person, isn't it?
You can say that again. Why, ever since my boy, my only son.
You all right there, brother?
Ah, William, it is you. Oh, my son, I can't believe it's you. I thought you lost.
Oh my
You
God.
went off looking for that axe.
Oh no, that was.
Oh, gods, get off me, old man.
Oh, no shame in public affection, my boy. You're my only son, and there's nobody else around. Well, nobody living, except maybe that crazy shopkeeper.
I hate to interrupt,
That was the
Father,
kid that died.
but do you know the way to the Furbolg mines?
What? Oh, of course I do, my boy. You know our farm is right next to the mine entrance. Why, our family's been trading with those Furbolg for generations.
Great. Let's go to the farm. Dad. You had better lead the way. All this excitement has caused me to forget which way it is.
We must head through the graveyard.
Of course, naturally, through the graveyard.
Yeah, but what
Just
about the
once
merchant?
It'd be nice if the way to get someplace was through a field of flowers.
The bard couldn't help but think that once this was all over, he had a new friend he could share a drink with. He was in fact quite overwhelmed by the thrill of spending hours on end with the crazy old butcher.
Oh, shut up. That's not what I'm thinking, and you know it.
What was that, son?
Nothing, you crazy old buzzard. I mean, father.
Okay, where is the shopkeeper? Is he in here? 2750 XP. Oh, it's bad.
Hildy, come this way.
It was becoming clear to the bard that in Stromness a population boom was in progress. Whenever he killed one Draugr, there was another popping up to take its place. Our hero was in a definite die-die situation.
These all look like chest trees, and it's bothering me. They're all treasures, but none of them are treasures.
I've got something fast enough.
Wow. Went right for the puppers. That's good. The save points here gotta be because the shopkeeper is right here too, right? Right? Shopkeeper, right here?
Go away. Can't you read?
I'm a traveler who needs to purchase some wares.
Huh. I've fallen for that one before. Are you dead?
No pulse, no
Do I
brains,
sound
no
dead?
service.
Yes.
I assure you I'm not. Just let
God.
me in.
Well, you see, I can't take the chance. If you go and grab that crazy butcher and bring him back with you, I will let you in. I trust him.
You don't trust me, but you trust a crazy butcher? That makes sense.
Crazy is my middle name. Now go away.
Okay, well, I have the crazy butcher, so let me in. Smile.
I don't see the butcher with you.
What do you mean you
Go
don't see the
away.
butcher? He's right here. Wait. Ah, crap. Do I have to seriously, like, slowly escort him?
Did you blink?
I do. Oh, my God.
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
Oh. Oh, great.
Hildy, come this way!
Oh, this is great. No, I love this.
This is the tree that I fell out of and broke my wrist.
Oh, lucky it wasn't your neck.
Fast enough. Did you blink?
To hell with the blackguard.
To hell with the black.
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
Pretty sure I need to never leave his side. Or else he'll do that granny line again.
Oh, I can still smell Misty Sweet Buns. Best bakery in town. Hildy, come this way.
I can't push him along either, damn it.
Well, I don't see the butcher with you. Go away.
Oh my god.
It's okay, my friend. It's me, Hatcher, and my wife, Hildy. Let us in.
Oh, yes. How silly of me. You're looking as lovely as ever, Hildy.
I'm gonna kill somebody pretty soon.
Oh, and the same lovely temperament.
Sweet. This better be a badass store of awesome goodness.
Welcome to Torvald. If I'm crazy enough to stay in this town, then I'm crazy enough to slash my prices. If we don't have it here, you don't want it.
What's up,
and
Kim?
If you can get it somewhere else, you don't need it. And if you can find it cheaper, I will eat my helmet.
Well, I want Summoning Limit 4, so let's just go ahead and get this.
I'm intrigued.
Today only, it's the Crazy Torvalds music sale. Buy this instrument today, and I'll throw in a piece of music that I found on a dead body of some kid who wandered into town not so long ago for free. That's right. For one low price, you can get the horn and this tune. Yes, you couldn't live another day without owning this amazing instrument.
I'll take it.
Enjoy the instrument and
Upgraded,
the
bro.
music, and don't forget to tell all.
I could use some protection.
Crazy Torvald understands the importance of keeping one's head. And what better way to do that than with some quality armor at insanely cheap prices?
Seems really bad. Like, it's only 1 to 2 more defense. Whatever.
Wow, interesting.
Don't blink, don't breathe, just admire this fine mail. Close your eyes, feel it, visualize it, now buy it.
Okay.
Just what I was looking for.
That mail may be bronze, but you can always take home some extra silver here at Torvald's.
What have you got in the way of bows?
Well, I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid. And I see you're the same. These items.
Wait, isn't that what I have? Blackthorn's Great Bones?
A little mess means easy cleanup.
Thought I had Blackthorn's Great Bow already. Whatever, doesn't matter. I can get Bow of Bile, which is way better anyway, so whatever.
Let me have a closer look.
You think you're a man who has everything? Well, believe me, you have nothing until you own this bow, hewn from the legendary tree, Bildathi. It's sleek, it's powerful, and it can be yours for an absolutely mad price.
I'll take it.
Yes, the legendary one-of-a-kind bow of Bildathi. I own 3 myself.
One of a kind. One of a kind.
What have you got to stab and bash with?
Whether you're looking to cut down,
kunal trow, or cutting down hedges, these items can do the trick.
Let me see something else.
Well, this is like the only store. It's like they forgot to put the other 5 stores in the game, and they're like, shit. Okay, let's just throw it all in this one. Well, that was great. I got armor, I got bow, I got 4 summoning limit. I got happiness now. I wonder if I should do resing and healing with the 2.
Granny!
You know what?
Come on,
No.
Granny! Bust
I need
those bunions with
more
ya.
DPS, so we're gonna do fire elemental. Great! Summoning annoyance has been increased by 50%. It's now 50% more annoying.
Hildy, come this way!
Fast enough.
Oh, it just exploded. Great. That's good. That's good. Why wouldn't we walk on the inside of the protective shield, you know? I guess he's Crazy Dave or Crazy Butcher or whatever, so... Okay, I'm
William,
pretty sure...
Gather all your friends for cake and pie. Then we'll open gifts.
I'm pretty sure my bow explodes into AoE.
Cake or pie.
Ah, I didn't need
This way,
ears.
brother.
Yep, I really did not need ears.
This way, brother.
I've got something for
Yep, my bow explodes into AoE damage.
This way, brother.
This is what I needed. This is it. This is the bow that I needed that would change everything.
This way, brother.
Yeah, I'm killing zombies, alright?
Old man McMurky lived in this house. Heard his son was a chosen one. Just like you.
Really? How did he
Thou
fare?
art The Droger split him like a ripe tomato.
Everything is fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're just walking.
Poor Bessie May. I remembered when she died, there wasn't enough wood to build her coffin. Poor Bessie May. I remembered when she died, there wasn't enough wood to build her coffin. Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Garrett, where have you been? Let's go home.
Yeah, this AoE is gonna help significantly with just everything. Being able to like actually manage good DPS with a bow and not just be one little plip, one little plunk. That's what it is now. Just get one little plunk.
This way, brother.
And then my freaking friends are like over there just busting.
Hildy, come
heads.
this way. This is the spot, Garrett, where I found the body of old Torridel Jones. Oh, gives me a shiver. Never seen a real dead body before. Hopefully, you'll never have to.
That's one thing I've never had to see. We're just gonna stop fighting. It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay.
Things seem much quieter over here.
Yes, they do. Hilda, when did you get here? Oh, my wife. Give us a kiss.
You so much as come anywhere near me, I'm gonna knock you out.
It is you. You never change, my love.
With that, the bard found himself thinking that...
Stop telling me what I'm thinking.
Too slow.
Is that it?
Does it hurt?
Need to do anything special? Well, let's look around for the treasures, obviously. At least the ambience here is a little bit more, you know, ambient or whatever. And by that, of course, I mean it's a little more fitting for what's going on here. Hey.
Good day to you, my friend.
Okay.
You must be lost to find yourself in this godforsaken town. It seems that the dead are not doing a very good job of staying dead.
Don't worry, my friend. I won't be staying long. My quest lies elsewhere.
Oh, a quest! How exciting! Perhaps I can help you with a magical tool if you think you're worthy.
Yes.
I don't know how worthy I am, but I do know I could use all the help. If you'd be so kind, I can use all the help I can get.
It'd be my pleasure and honor to help a nice lad such as yourself. Please, let me teach you this tool. I hope it'll help you on your journey.
Upgraded elemental. Nice. I'm getting upgrades to units I actually, or summons I actually use, so this is good. Good. Alright, there was another thing I wanted to check, and that was... Ow. I wanted to check, when I was going around here, I saw like a thing. It wasn't just his house, was it? Okay, it was just his house. Wait, was it? Oh, this is a different? No, it's not. It's the same. Okay. They really just made him walk across the entirety of this map, didn't they? Chosen one of many isn't new.
Fast enough.
New armor of Lear. Son of a bitch! I just paid $8K for a 5 to 7 armor, and I get a 6 to 10 armor right over here. That's rude. That's rude, video game. Very rude. I mean, I ended up having enough money for everything that I wanted anyway, but dang, it's rude. Super rude. To literally have like way better armor in the exact same zone as you get to a shop that has huge armor upgrade because you've been armor starved the entire freaking game.
I hunger.
Enter the farm.
As the bard and his best friend, father, brother, and husband approached the farm, things were eerily quiet. Soon, however, the bard witnessed the sight that had driven Hatcher from his farm. People weren't the only things rising from the dead, and these hacked-up animals were quite annoyed at how they'd been treated by the butcher.
Oh.
There was a strong case here for a vegetarian lifestyle.
I have something that will help. Father's old bow.
No.
This way, brother.
No, you son of a bitch!
Better than Hildy, I suppose.
Stupid game. Fuck you. Wait for it. They give him 53 months resub. Thank you.
This way, brother.
Are you freaking kidding me, dude? As soon as I get a bow and armor upgrade that I've been dying for like 90 million hours, you're just gonna be like, yeah, JK, here, have a free bow and armor upgrade in the same exact screens.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust those bunions with ya.
Spent all my money because I was starved for these items.
This way, brother.
And then the game just hands them to me.
Does it hurt?
You know what it is? I feel like the game just kind of, like, the devs kind of
Hildy,
forgot.
come this way.
And they're like, oh shit, I guess we need to give bows and stuff and armor. Oh, we'll just put them all on this final screen here.
Hildy, come this way.
I do feel like the game is going to be beat soon.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust those bunions with
Kind
you.
of want to push it tonight and just finish it out, but I don't know how far I actually am away from beating
This
it.
way, brother. Hildy, come this way. Hildy, come this way.
Yeah, I'm being murdered by an army of undead farm animals, okay? So, give me a minute. Oh, dear frickin' hell.
This way, brother. This way, brother.
Hey, I'm the butcher now.
This way, brother.
Too easy.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Hey, Dark
Allows
Argo, what's
the
up?
bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other.
Heavy parry.
The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies. Used with the two-handed weapon skill.
Sure, I can equip a flail now.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust those bunions with ya. This way, brother.
Yeah, actually everything is voiced. Almost every piece of dialogue is voiced. This is an upgrade. I'm going to murder you and your entire family.
Think you can handle me? Does it hurt?
Also, if I lose my AoE, I'm also going to be very upset. But since you automatically equip a weapon and the other one gets sold automatically, the only thing I can think is that every weapon is just a straight upgrade from its predecessor.
Too easy.
Wait, did he seriously die?
I've got something for you.
This is
William,
Diablo, yeah.
it's your farm now. Here's the key. Take care of Hildy for me.
Did I get his dumb bow? Oh.
Ooh, I've got a bad feeling about this. You know, I really don't like the sound of that. Quite frankly, I don't like the looks of it either.
Oh, okay. It's just a giant flesh thing. Haggis monster. Okay. Loving the boss music.
To hell with thee, blackguard! I have taken my measure of thee.
Are you guys gonna hit the monster, or just gonna look at it, or what? Well, I can't prevent it from absorbing all those animals, which are healing it. At least it's not for some massive AoE that he's gonna nuke me with. Dude, I can't do anything about that. Like, they go super fast, and my freaking teammates are just like, yeah, whatever. There they go. They're actually hitting it this time. Hey, Haya's so stupid in this fight. They really didn't test much of this game at all, did they? A new shield, O-Chain. Alright. So, where's the buh? Probably in here. Man, kind of mean that they made you fight the boss before you got the save point. That's probably why they made the boss so easy. New token, Golden Thistle Ring. So, oh, you know what? I know. This bow is better. That's why it didn't say I got a bow upgrade. Because this bow is actually better. So I didn't actually get a bow. So that's cool. You didn't have that fight, so choices in this game does matter. There was something else that happened. I fought this thing called the Pet, and it killed my doggo. So I was wondering if you got that big flying bird fight, because it killed doggo, and then I had to fight it. And then later doggo was revived. And now I have undead doggo that's stronger. Token list. Ooh.
The golden thistle, long a symbol of the land and its people. This ring brings with it the blessings of the land, increasing the health of its wearer.
That's pretty damn good. Yes, the flute is definitely a balanced audio and doesn't cut in and out awkwardly at all either. Such a great thing. Yep, love it. Oh, I love the flute. It's so good.
I stand ready.
I offer up my services.
Which one? Who did it better, me or the game? The Furbolg Mine, Chapter 12. The Furbolg Mines.
The bard found himself in a place where there was no night or day, no warmth of the sun, and air so foul every breath was an effort. Into these tunnels, more suited to furbolgs and finfolk, the bard bravely strode, determined to complete his noble quest. Certain death lurked around every corner, a violent, messy death at the hands of some foul, subterranean denizen.
I certainly hope that you're exaggerating.
More wishful thinking than anything else.
Nice.
Shall you save the game? Yes, indeed. I just created a new save file on accident. Whoopsie. I only wanted 2. PS2 memory cards aren't infinite. I have not played Castlevania Lord of Shadows, but it is on the list. That's the PS2 one, right? Oh. Hey, buddy, you remember me?
We haven't heard from the villagers of Stromness in a while. I wonder if something happened to them.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah. They're all just... Save point this way, nothing this way. Let's go this way because it suggests...
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
It's okay, I got a Poochie. Did I hear about Metro Prime 4? Like 3 years ago? Is there something new?
Is the ore going somewhere?
Please
A group
tell
of us
me.
were working here, putting up support beams when we were attacked by a pack of Finfolk. During the fight, this tunnel collapsed and several of the other miners were trapped.
Don't let me interrupt your digging. Reminds me. When I was a kid, my dog once buried my sister and
I don't have time to talk right now. They're running out of air. Help me dig them out.
Okay.
Yeah, digging isn't exactly my forte. Is there any other way I could help?
There are more miners down here, but they scattered during the attack. If you can gather them and bring them back here, they could help me dig. I'll make this worth your while if you help.
Yeah, I have explosive arrows though. Air remaining, dig progress. Oh boy, okay. This is actually a thing here, huh? Okie dokie. Let's do this. Lovely sound.
There's trouble. Come with me.
We have to hurry.
Where's the one that was right here? Where's the one that was right here? Where you at, buddy?
There's trouble. Come with me.
Let's go.
Cool, it worked. Good. I was banking on the fact that I could just drop them off and then go grab more, you know? So you get those 2 out of the gate real quick, so it starts building up faster a little bit while I go hunting for places that I don't know, you know, where I don't know the rest of the cave. I knew that those 2 existed though, so better to get it started at twice the rate, you know? Alright, let's not go that way just yet. We'll summon as we're going.
There's trouble. Come with me.
I'll be right behind you.
For king and country. I have taken my measure of thee.
Okay, these things have a lot of HP and damage.
Too slow. Did you blink?
Sorry, out of power. No, I can't do that right now.
I offer up my services. Too slow.
I think at this rate, I'll pretty much be golden no matter what. God, it's so jarring, dude. Yeah, there's more monsters that
Reporting for
way.
duty.
Where the hell is everybody else, dude? That tunnel's basically already dug, dude.
Too slow.
Never heard of Metroid Recore. There we go.
There's trouble. Come with me.
I'll follow you. Coal. Great. Well, that's pretty cool.
Too slow.
There's trouble. Come with me.
All right, let's just take with what we got here.
Lead the way.
Too slow.
Why are they just digging with these freaking squid nightmare beasts just hanging out? Like, just, that's cool. They're hanging out. They're only killing some of us, you know? It's not even like they're killing all of us. Game developed by Retro Studios for the Xbox One and some generation system. If I recall, without spoilers, something happens to Earth and people are sent to the stars to find a new world. Oh, it's not a Metroid game. Okay. There you go. Found friends. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. I had 10 minutes total. It was half done at 4 and I just brought in 3. There's no way this doesn't work. About 4 seconds per percent. Yeah, 4 seconds per percent, and I need 35. 35 at 3.5 minutes. 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9. That's like 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. So I'll have about 1.5 minutes left. Chunk, 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 chunk. I can see now why they took away summons for this little area. It's because there would be too many enemies on, or too many models on screen. The game would lag. Probably crash. I'm guessing crash.
And
with
then
how
there was a long period where nothing much happened.
What are you talking about? Nothing's happening. Look at this action digging. action digging going on right now. How could you call that nothing? By the way, look at that. About a minute and a half left at 100%. What do you know? What do you know? $5,000 experience.
Quite rewarding. Glad I could help. Now, speaking of rewards...
We found this strange sword down here while we were excavating. It seems to... well, it sings. Okay, men. Back to work. Time to clear out those tunnels to the east.
That's cool. Singing swords are pretty legit in D&D.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you don't look very formidable. As a matter of fact, you don't look like much of anything. I hope you do better than my previous wielder.
Well, as I live and breathe, it is true. You speak. I can only pray that your edge is as sharp as your tongue. And you have things turned around, I think. I hope you serve me better than you did your former wielder.
He was gone in the head, my former master. Kept insisting he was the chosen one, if you can believe that rubbish. You don't seem much better.
You'd be surprised what I believe. Now keep quiet. We have Finfolk to skewer.
Remember, the pointy end goes into the enemy, you simpleton.
This is going to be just wonderful. Now shut your... whatever it is.
So it came to be that the bard found the perfect match for his own charming personality.
Well, I am a bastard sword, you know.
And another 2,200 experience. Oh. Man, it makes me wish I had spec'd into swords almost than strength. Well, I can still get strength. Wow. 20 to 52 on a one-hander. That's pretty cool. Wow, that's really good. I think that might actually be better than what I have as a bow. Because I also get to use, the shield with it. I'll mess around with it. That is it, right? It's hard to tell from this angle. That's the two-hander, I think. How do I, you know what? Ah, I see. These are the special weapons. I see.
Your savior is here.
Whoa! Wow.
Oh, you look pretty familiar. Oh, God, did you get yourself trapped in another cave-in?
Yeah, I did. And you got me out again. I owe you my thanks.
I'd say you owe me a little more than that.
Always joking. I see right through you. You talk tough, but inside you're all heart.
You're entirely mistaken about that. Let me assure you.
You can't fool me. And even though I know you'll try to refuse any reward, I'm afraid I must insist.
Fork it over already.
Okay, here it is. Good luck, my friend.
New token, White Book of Ryderek. And another 1,650 experience. Jeez, that's like 10,000 experience for one quest. Alright, token is probably just more magic stuff. 50
An ancient
max mana.
tome containing many popular myths and legends, such as the Cycle of Fionn, which tells of the great deeds of the Four Brothers. Four Brothers? Now that does sound familiar.
Bastard Sword is not a short sword. A Bastard Sword is a sword that can be used both one-handed and two-handed. It's kind of a larger end sword. But I do love the concept and ideas and everything behind intelligent swords, because they're almost entirely with a huge ego, hugely arrogant, and they also almost always have a higher intelligence than their wielder. So you're pretty much always going to get hilarity with that kind of stuff. Dude, the range on this thing is actually legit. Also, 50 max mana is insane. Wait, the singing sword summons. The singing sword summons when I'm wielding it. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What's up, Len? The singing sword summons instead of that ridiculous flute.
Did you blink? On your knees.
Well, I was thinking that next level I'd probably spec into strength because I don't really have anything else to go into. And it would help in case I want to actually use a sword from time to time. Like, this is legit. It's tearing it up. The bow actually would probably tear it up too, to be perfectly honest. So the L2 is the bow, the fist, and then the two special weapons, and this is like flail, two-hander, one-hander kind of thing. Okay, cool. Story weapons, it's well special. Because only the Shadow Axe is a story weapon.
That barrel maker certainly sells a lot of these things.
Yeah, Barrel Maker was like one of the first NPCs we ever talked to.
Fast enough.
Я познам твоя душа на морский смерть.
Hit him, knock him down. No, you're supposed to kill my giant so we can get a free res. What do they say about your mother? That she's a kind and noble lady. I think bow might actually just be better for now because of my dex. Plus, I'm scared of melee in this game, to be perfectly honest. I'm really actually I'm legit glad that I chose ranged over melee. Even though range kind of sucks, melee would be even worse. There'd be so many more deaths just from getting chain stun from enemies.
Too easy.
Oh, that would be terrible. Tragedy. Dancers are made when you put a singing sword into a dancing shield. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Kolthar the Barbarian. What's up, dude? Kolthar coming in with that raid. Max Hardburger. The guy steals 10 million cargo ships from pirates professionally. What? Max Hardburger. This guy steals $10 million in cargo ships from pirates professionally. Is this like a game you played? Or like that was like what he does? Like, I'm confused. Please illuminate me. And welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Kolthar, also thank you for the 38 months of Twitch Prime. Hi, I'm BGG, and I kind of play everything, but I do focus on retro and RPGs. Right now we're playing a game called The Bard's Tale, and it's kind of hilarious, but also a little bad. Oh, Jarms, my dude, what's up? Thank you for the 50 months. How's it going, man? It's nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. The remastered one? No, it's loosely based off of an old Macintosh game. But it's its own thing, really, more than anything. Whiff, whiff, whiff.
I have taken my measure of thee.
The humor is top notch. Yeah, there's a lot of sexual innuendo and snarky replies, on the nose, fourth wall breaking. How's the restaurant doing, dude? I haven't heard from you in a day, so hope things are still working out for you. Hey, you gotta stay busy, dude. You got your stuff to take care of. Don't worry about me. If you come around, it's great. We always like to see you, but you know. Yeah, definitely. Oh God, I just realized all my pets are dead. Oh no, no, this is not good. And I just unsummoned the one that was actually alive.
They're not just the projects.
If you thought that was very jarring in the audio department, don't worry. You're not alone, because it is.
Too easy.
The audio balance in this game is something else. It's actually a kind of a point of humor. Whew. We did it. Let's save the game. Let's actually resummon my fairy thing because she's low and she's my reser, so if she dies, then it's bad news bears.
I offer up my services.
By the way, do you guys like Final Fantasy? Because coming up in a couple months, I run this big fat event called the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where I play through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Start to finish, race against 7 sins where we're not allowed to run from any encounter. It's a lot of fun. Big event. Huge thing we do every year. Biggest thing I do every year, by far. Oh, those things explode. No information yet, other than we're talking about it. We are in talks.
Another victory for me.
Yep. Yeah, if we have to 100% a game as part of like an incentive or something, we still cannot run from enemies, and let me tell you. Oh, man. Alright, that looks like it might be the right way. Let's pop up here real quick to see what we got over here. But yeah, Kolthar, what did you... I may have missed what you were playing, man. No, I don't see it. What were you playing, dude? What's the story? The voice acting in the game is pretty good, yeah. And what have you been... What's been going on with you? Like, you still doing, you know, obviously your gaming gauntlet and everything. You doing speedruns at all, or just doing the Dad Darian thing and doing the gaming gauntlet? Ow. I know they're supposed to be like rock elementals, but they just look like fungus-infested cave creatures instead.
Not fast enough.
Reminds me of Last of Us, actually.
Too easy. On your knees.
Get away from me! Leave me alone, stone doggo!
Too easy.
Trashy. It's a trashy. I like that trashy. It gives me some trashy. Okie dokie.
Too easy. Come to mama.
Blap, blap, blap. 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 Oh, you're dead. Hey, you guys are good. Let's head up that save. Let's check this over here first before we go in there. Probably more treasures. Oh, that's also a save point. Yes. Now I'm confused. We shall try this path first. That is a river thingy. Alright, here's my guess. This is Treasure Way, and the save point up there is just where the raft takes me. So let's go this way, get treasures. Probably. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get away from me. I have cooties. Nice, it worked. Sucker.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Does it hurt? You need my help.
Oh, what do you know? I was right. This is dead end treasure. And the raft, the other save point is where the raft takes me. Oh! Oh, what's that? Where did my bow go? It just got unequipped again. I love it when the game does that. Level up. Alright, I could do luck or charisma.
The more damage he can inflict
I
with
don't
melee
think charisma matters anymore.
Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard.
I mean, I guess
if he
luck might
has
help with
high
treasures or
charisma.
something, but
Luck has a
I was
subtle
gonna go
effect
vitality and
on
strength.
many aspects of the
It's
bard's
more like crit rate.
adventures.
Well, crit rate will matter, right? But
The stronger the bard is, the more damage.
I think I need to pop in some strength. Yoshi, just Yoshi answer this. Would I be able to beat this game within a reasonable amount of time from here?
I have taken my measure of thee.
One of the things I'm concerned about is the next time that I would get to play this game is D&D night on Saturday, and beating that game early on that night would suck because then I would have to just kind of like call it super early and then wait a couple hours until D&D. So if I can go a couple hours later tonight and just beat it. I should have healed, not summoned.
For king and country.
Weird place between yes and no. Then let's just push it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's do it. We can start DQ6 on Saturday then. Let's just go. I feel pretty confident that we can just slam through it, honestly. Normally it's about the time where I'd end my stream on a normal night, 9 o'clock PST, but I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's go. So the explosion only sets them on fire, doesn't actually do damage. This is like a supercharged Finfolk, man. He won't die. Unless you're recommending hot jams to go with the situation? What do you mean?
Not fast enough.
Because, like, I would love some music, but this game has none. It had 4 composers, and there's, like, 0 tracks in the entire game. Okay, this place is interesting. There's a save point over here, but... Save point and a passage. Okay, that's why, because it's around the corner here. All right.
A magical barrier barred our hero's way. If only he had a way to neutralize magic.
What about the magic neutralizationer that I just happen to have? Okay, I don't have one.
Not fast enough.
Called my bluff. Nice AI, dude. Nice AI. Just stare at the wall until I shoot enough arrows into your ass and you die. Where are you going? What? I just shot you 3 times and you're just gonna walk away from me? Okay, they're respawning. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, how did I almost miss that? Alright, my minions. Attack! I'll be right over here. You guys are doing great. Now keep it up. Awesome job. I'm right behind you. Swim trunks? Why? Lobster bib and swim trunks. Oh, this game. You know, I don't think I even need to gain levels. I have max stats on everything that I care about. Oh, hey.
Is anyone there?
No, damn. I mean, go away.
Come out, friend. I mean you no harm.
All right.
All right.
Just don't hurt me. You said you meant no harm. I'm very sorry I didn't come out of hiding sooner, but you see, I've been down here a while, always running from the Finn folk, not to mention the crazy Viking. He thinks I'm in a league with the Finn folk, if you can imagine that.
I haven't seen any Vikings down here, but I've certainly seen plenty of Finn folk about.
He's just an insane old man who runs off at the mouth. I lead him and his brother down here, help them navigate the tunnels, I turn around for one moment and the two of them have gone off somewhere. Not that I was sad to see them go. If you think he talks too much, you should have heard his brother. So I go looking for them, and when the Finn folk jump me, I give out a yell for help and go hide myself. The next thing I know, he's calling me a traitor and trying to kill me. I just want to get out of here with my skin intact.
I can lead you to the boat that brought me here. Follow me.
Thanks. Let's go.
Let's go. Do, 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 do. Ah, nice throw, rock nerd face, stupid head.
Glory.
Okay, the fire elemental is not doing any damage down here. I think I might piece him out. Maybe bring in... Who the hell's this guy?
Where am I?
Who the hell are you?
A large rock and a strong arm. The brute was extremely good at smashing anything that got in his way. Almost makes you wish the bard had an entire squad of these fellows.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I thought her damage with health was good.
An assassin.
Okay.
The rogue would draw her
Let's
enemies
go.
in, then be gone in a flash, leaving only pain and death in her wake. The bard, of course, left a trail of pain and death in his wake without even trying.
Listen, I only accidentally summoned the nether beast demon thing, okay? It was totally an accident.
Behold my glory.
Alright, Brute's my next, my new DPS friend. Screw the elemental stuff. That was never working out. It was always hit and miss. They were weak. They were pathetic. Here's the boat. Here's where'd he go? Uh-oh. Ah, for crying out loud, it's one of these again. God damn it. Wait, why did you die? You're not allowed to die. I have resin pet.
Ty nečestná broďas.
Come along now, little one. Oh, did he die? Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. Wait.
Ancient Furbolg armbands, worn by Furbolgs of high standing and said to represent strength of character as well as physical strength.
That's cool.
These armbands, passed down from father to son to worthless bard, contain the strength of every Furbolg who has ever worn them.
I was supposed to escort that guy, and I thought he would just follow me. Like, this game has done this little bait and switch thing. It used to be NPCs would just follow you and they were invulnerable, the end. Now they're doing like this weird escorty thingy all of a sudden, and so I haven't gotten used to that. And I let him die. But it's okay, I looted his corpse, and so, yeah, whatever. I got what was important.
On your knees.
Let's go this way.
Did you blink?
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, hot stuff. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's just Mac over here. I knew it. That's why I didn't fight these things. I knew it was just going to be a dead end. Whew, that was a rock whizzing by my head. That was a rock that hit my head.
Need me?
Reporting for duty.
He said duty again.
Just a moment, stranger, for I can see you're neither Finfolk nor Furbolg. Now, who are you? And more importantly, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm a simple traveller, really. Singer of songs, you know, teller of tales. Now, who may I ask are you?
I am called Olaf. I am a Viking from Stromness. As to why I am lost here, that's easy enough. After the Furbolgs first dug their way down here and found these water-filled tunnels, me and my brother Eric came down with a Furbolg guide. And what was his name? Let's see, it was Baliak or something.
Interesting.
Well, that's not important right now. More on that treacherous dog later. Anyways, we came down here to explore, you know, see if there was any treasure to be had, maybe a nice vein of ore. So we brought a small boat with us. I'm a pretty decent shipwright myself. Did I mention that? Now, when we were younger, my brother was always the one who was better at building things. Me, I've always been good at knocking them down, if you know what I mean. Of course, what use is a Viking that can't take care of his ship? So I spent several years in Yordland studying under old Skeggy, the master shipwright. Surely you've heard of him. Of course you have. Everyone has. It was his boat, Drogrimmer, that led the fleet of Kolskeg the Bloody in his famous raids off the Black Coast. So I was saying, we have our ship down here.
No,
and
we're listening to the whole thing.
Tunnels when we come upon a bit of dry land. Anyways, Eric and I are hauling the boat out of the water. We port it over to the other side and managed to get it back into the water when we noticed the Fyrborg is missing. So we go off to look for him. We hear him calling out to us down one of those side passages to the east, and we get jumped by a whole horde of Finfolk. Now, Finfolk, as you know, are notorious for using magic. And it just so happened that in my younger days, I picked up a little trick to deal with such things. You see, it all started when old Thorvald the weaponsmith, he tells me about this island that he saw when he was but a lad. And he says to me, Olaf, he says,
what did he say?
You're the best sailor I ever laid eyes on. And if anyone can get out and find that island, it's you. Now, of course, at this point, I'm swelling with pride because Thorvald, he served with some fine old sailors, as I'm sure I don't have to tell you. There's old Bjornof Redbeard.
I don't have to tell you, but I'm going to
Ketil
anyway.
Arnason, and Ranulf Ederson, to name but a few. So at any rate, I sail out to this island with my brother Eric. You remember me talking about him, right?
Yep,
Poor
absolutely.
lad never had a chance against those Finn folk. I tried to save him, but I was too late. That treacherous Furbog led us into a trap, he did. Killed my brother and left me stranded down here. And that is my sad, sad tale. Brings a tear to your eyes, does it not? Aye, I can see you're all choked up by it. You're a good lad to let an old man run off at the mouth like that. Here, take this stone. I found it down here, and I have no use for it. And to tell you what, if you do win the Furbog, I'll teach you how to dispel magic. Might help you get past those Finn folk. He hides himself in the caverns east of here. Just bring me back proof that he's dead.
Hey, I can do that.
And you thought I was long-winded.
You use your words efficiently. Far less content, but surprisingly just as annoying.
New token, Light Magician. Well, let's see what that is. Oh, Lightning Stone.
A
Great
worn
dexterity,
and
wow.
ancient stone,
Nice.
reportedly struck by several bolts of lightning in a great storm thousands of years ago.
Well, are you done with your little mission?
Aye, here you go. The bloody deed is done.
His armband, eh? Yes, yes, this is good proof. He was always boasting about how great his father was and how it'd been his most precious possession. He'd never have given it up. I have no use for the damn thing, so you keep it.
Thanks. Now, I believe you have some payment for me?
Payment? Oh, yes, yes. I
Oh, no, here we go.
secret when I was younger. It was on the Isle of the
By the way, did you see that reward we got for listening to the long-winded
Of
message?
course, no
We got a
need to
3
get
dexterity
violent.
item, dude. That's legit. New tune, upgraded bodyguard, experience 27 of bodyguard. I don't use bodyguard anymore. Bodyguard, more like butt. He's just butt, not even a butt guard, because that would be too. That'd be too good of a position for him. All right, since we're not gonna fight anything for a little bit, we can restore the life of our little Reser friend, and as that say that we get respawns. Great. Respawns or just things I avoided fighting to begin with.
Up my services.
Interesting that your little minions don't like follow up with you when you get too far away from them. They just stay back there. They're just content to fight until the day they die. Just sitting there. Hiya! Yeah, hiya! Hiya! I have the Spelly Stone. Maybe it's, is it an equipment thing?
The mercenary, typical of his sort. With his bodyguard able to absorb magic, the bard should have been able to
Wait.
bypass the Finfolk's barrier quite easily.
Seriously? I have to find whatever. Fine, whatever. I have to use the bodyguard, I guess, to get it over, which is a weird requirement to do that. But it's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Then we just unsummon him. And then we summon something useful. I mean, I imagine the bodyguard would be upgraded to the point of being useful at this point. But I guess like I could look at the stats to see just how useful it is. But I mean, the frickin' knight does just as, you know what? Actually, I should look at the difference between the knight and the bodyguard. You would think that the bodyguard would be
The
upgraded to the
mercenary,
point of it being
typical
better than
of
the
his
knight at this
sort.
point. So I
Crude,
mean,
rude, and very handy to have around in a fight.
227 health,
Once
6 to
again,
14
certain
armor.
Parallels could be drawn to the bard.
Oh
A
wow!
valiant knight, honest,
I
brave,
mean-
noble, nearly invincible in battle. Of course,
I thought
also
the knight
not
had
made right,
200 health.
But as we see with our own hero,
Okay,
nobody's
well the
perfect.
bodyguard's
The bodyguard
got a lot
was
less
sworn
armor,
to
but
defend his charges from
I mean that's a
any and
lot
all
of
manner of
HP
ranged
more.
attack. Perhaps someone should have gotten him a
So
larger shield.
let's actually peace out with the knight. Peace out.
I need to dispel before summoning.
And the
more.
bodyguard does taunt as well. I'm not sure that the knight actually taunts, although he does seem to grab
I'll
aggro a
protect
lot.
you.
So I mean, whatever. Treasure. Ooh, lots of treasures. New tune, upgraded knocker. Nice. Got better knockers now. It's always a plus. See you later, nerds. Well, the knight or the bodyguard both don't really have damage worth talking about, so it doesn't matter. Get off my boat, Steve. This is my boat. You want a boat? Get your own boat. Wait, why did they go off? Why did they go off the boat?
Does it hurt?
That doesn't look good. I really don't want to have to fight a boss on this thing. Don't. No, it's coming. Okay, here it's coming. Top 10 list of things I never want to do is fight a boss on this damn raft. Throw a rock at him.
Rocks are my friends!
What are you shooting at, dude? Wait, what's holding... Did the game soft lock again? Okay. I just have to use a weapon here.
Your savior is here.
Love how slowly you turn with the bow when you're trying to aim it. It's fantastic. Throw a rock at him!
Does it hurt? Too easy.
Come on back out, brute. Come on down here. I don't have enough mana. I need more mana. There we go. Just like the video game. Dink. What? Love it when they don't even get a chance to get on the boat.
On your knees.
All right, this boat segment has way overstayed its. It has way overstayed its welcome. We still got a ways to go too. Jeez. Imagine dying on this boat segment like when near the end. How long has this been, man? Down to Davy Jones. Davy Jones' locker you go.
Go away!
Shoot the fucking my god. It won't shoot the tentacle, so I'm gonna have to hit these things first, I think. Or just use a sword. There we go. Oh my god, auto-targeting, please, for the love of God, help me out here. The game forces a target on you sometimes. It doesn't matter what direction you're pulling the bow at. it'll just be like, nah, this target is more important, so we're gonna hit it instead. And right now it keeps doing that to the arms instead of the big fucking tentacle thing I need to kill in order to advance. I can't even hit the tentacles. It won't even do damage to them. Great, love this game, man. So many huge glaring flaws in the design. Maybe I can hit it? I don't even know, dude. But the arms, the things that are holding my boat, keep coming back, so I can only assume that it's not. Oops, what did I do?
Time to get paid. La 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 la.
I guess I won eventually. Alright, you get out of here. This game, what a mess. Alright, what's my other one? The Brute. I don't have nearly enough mana for that, but I'm done, thankfully. Whoa. 3 chests, huh? 3 chests, and you still managed to give me nothing useful. Amazing. I did get more swim trunks, yeah. It's true.
Where am I?
Was the flying snake lady? She's like an angel thing that reses my dead units.
With the Isle Tower close at hand, the long journey of the bard was drawing to a close. Leagues away and unbeknownst to our hero, a somewhat familiar scene was being played out.
I have not given my summons
At every
names.
turn he foils my plans. First Cathbad and then my pet. What kind of a monster have you enlisted against me, Calais? Who is this bard? Where did you find him?
He's nobody, Finnick. A wanderer. A simple man enlisted in a noble cause, fighting to overthrow a tyrant. It's a familiar story, isn't it?
Do not mock me. An average man, you say? I think not. He leaves a trail of mayhem and destruction in his wake. No ordinary man could have struck down Ern and then Lugh. Still, you give me an interesting notion.
Which is?
You'll find out when he's here. I begin to suspect that he might make it this far.
Admitting defeat? That's unlike you.
I admit only the possibility that he may reach this tower alive. Then of course he'll have me to deal with. Mannanin.
Manananin. Manan.
I sense change in the winds, Finnick. What is happening?
Ern and Lugh have fallen. Only you and
Yeah,
I
both.
stand between Calais and her freedom.
Then we must stand firm.
As you say. Mannanin, this man that approaches your tower, He is powerful.
A single man has undone both Hearn and Lugh.
Indeed he has. Much is riding on your ability to stop him.
If I should fail, you will avenge me.
I will.
Is that an emotion other than anger I hear in your voice, Finnick?
You'd be surprised what the years can do to a man.
Chapter 13, The Island Tower. Let's hope they don't do the whole, hey, do you want to go through this tower twice? Great, I knew you would. Thing. That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. Cool, more arcane bullshittery. Love it. These freaking OP arcane mages are stupid broken. I don't know what, like, drugs they were doing when they designed these enemies.
Sorry about that.
But they have tons of health. They phase in and out from half of your attacks, so they just take nothing. And then on occasion, they can just spam these huge, massive damaging AoEs. It's like they just made them super OP just to, like, present an actual challenge to the game. I don't know what they were thinking, man, but they were doing some drugs. Hey, Yargo, take it easy, dude. I think we'll be finishing this tonight. Which means Dragon Quest VI on Saturday, by the way.
Pardon me.
Like, there's multiple ways to design an enemy type, you know? But if you're going to make a high damaging enemy, don't make them hard to hit and hard to deal damage to, and also have a lot of HP, you know?
Did you blink?
Like, they gave all the cool things to this one enemy and all the damage to this one enemy, so it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll die. Smile. And then they throw multiple of them at you. Like, I can understand glass cannon, you know? They die easy, but, you know, do a lot of damage. That's fine. Gotta kill them quick, you know? That actually adds strategic value to the fight, where you gotta go, you know, circumvent the enemy line so you can go kill these, like, heavy damage dealers.
Where am I?
I'm not fighting those nerds anymore. Oh, but my team will, and they will murder him. Whoops, wrong thing. God dang it. Well, that's a waste.
Not fast enough.
Level up.
I offer up my services.
Maybe I should just focus
The
on
stronger
luck.
the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other.
It's his axe, bro. Yeah, but I have a bodyguard that nullifies magic, so will that actually hold? I wonder. It would be awfully convenient, I would say.
Our hero, having proven himself more than a match for the guardians of the tower, was now sealed inside, perhaps entombed for the rest of his inevitably short life.
I'm going to live through this, just to spite you.
Hello.
Come no further. I am Mananan, the guardian of this tower. You are not welcome in this place. I give you one chance to turn back. You shall not pass.
Screen is shaking.
That sounds eerily familiar. Look, even if I wanted to turn back, which I don't, there's no way out. I might as well move forward.
You have been warned.
I think it's the camera trying to like settle into a position, but it can't during the cutscene. Yeah. Oh, and that or the thunderstorm, I can't tell. Well, that guy's rude. His door got locked and we can't go anywhere, and he's like, well, I'm gonna kill you anyway, so there. I literally can't leave even if I wanted to. Wait. What? There's a big hole in the wall here. So, maybe you should have checked for holes in the wall. It's only about 2 feet up. Giant ass hole. Basically the entire thing was just taken out, so I think I'm good. Oh look, this part was taken out too. There's literally nothing holding me in here. Debated. Yeah, there's like no reason for combat anymore. Levels take so long, and I have like apparently stats cap at 20. So I just feel like, I don't know, like I don't need to fight anything. And since combat can be really, really, really mean, I'm just like, I'm just going. We're still looking for treasures though. See you nerds later. Smell you later. New tune, upgraded Enchantress. Nice. Good. Let's see what she does now.
A being of pure magic, the Enchantress could work many beneficial magics to aid her allies in times of
And
need.
slowing her foes down. And she has more HP, I think. Cool. How about that slow life? Hi, kitty. No, kitty.
Does it hurt?
Down, 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 down. Zordon, thank you for the 50 friggin' months, dude. How you been? Cat. Oh, fine. There. You've been on my up and down on my lap like 20 times today. You're usually there forever, but you sit there for 5 minutes and leave. So why don't you just settle in, okay? Oh, these things charge the crystals and they splinter. Meow, 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 meow. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be lightning? But the sound keeps glitching out? Oh, invisible sword dudes. New weapon, Basiloth. That's the first Dirk I've looted, I think. Yeah. Life drain, nice. That'd be pretty beastly with dual wield.
Too slow. No offense. No offense.
Dude, I'd want to punch that guy too. He's just like, oh, no offense. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh, please forgive me. That's the one that taunts, by the way. No offense, but you smell like an old turd. Oh, yeah, no offense taken at all.
Did you blink?
God, there's so much sound bugs in this game.
Pardon me? Does it hurt?
We shall go this way. Oh boy. I may have made a mistake. What? Why are they dying? Reser person! Reser person, you're supposed to resi! Why are they dying permanently? That's not how that's supposed to go.
Well, I can't do that. Yet.
was the other one?
I'll protect you.
Smashy. Bodyguard assassin? Was it assassin? Whoops again. I keep pressing R2 instead of R1. Ring around the rosy. Oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, out of room.
I can't do that yet.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. Fuck!
Try Bonetti's defense.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
God damn it, dude. At least I die less when I'm rushing through a dungeon than if I'm just trying to fight. Lol. I'm really kind of not enjoying the gameplay of this game anymore, to be perfectly honest. I don't want to fight anything, and it doesn't feel like it has any value to do so.
No, I can't do that right now.
I'm enjoying running away more than I am fighting. But because these things hit so hard, they can just chain stun me and blah blah blah, I'm dead. And they move really fast too, so they just jump on me instantaneously. Well, I'm going to die again.
Does it hurt?
Why are the sound effects so
Behold
freaking...
my glory.
The sound effects are like, certain things are quiet and other things are horrendously loud.
On your knees. Too slow.
No, don't. God damn it. Whatever, go do something.
Too easy. Too slow.
Why is she not rezzing anything anymore? What the fuck? Ever since she got her upgrade, she just stopped rezzing. And I read it said she res and also slows enemies.
Does it hurt? Not fast enough. Does it hurt? Too slow.
Got rocks?
Yeah, no, I mean those, well, you have rocks. New tune, upgraded rogue. I do use the rogue, so let's see what she has.
The mercenary, typical of his sort, crude, rude, and very handy.
Much
to
more
have
damage,
around
like
in a
50%
fight.
more damage, 50% more health.
Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the Bard.
Hey, Moody Robot, what's up? The game is like, it's okay. The big, like, the big boon, okay, of this game is that it's hilarious. Well, this is a big gambit that I'm doing right here, so let's just go ahead and save on a different file. The gameplay itself is awkward at best, but the dialogue is hilarious, and there's some really awkwardly awful sound design. And I'm going to die.
Thus ends the Bard's tale.
Behold my glory.
they don't get to move. I'm still going to die.
Oh no.
Thus ends the Bard's tale.
The fucking fact that you can just get stun locked and knocked around and pushed down and trapped on the terrain is the worst shit ever. At the very least, you should be able to move through enemies or not get stunned or have some kind of like knockback iframes or something. Just, God, it's so annoying. You just get hard locked down and controlled. You can't do anything. And even if you're like being cautious, that shit can still happen to you. It doesn't matter. Cautious or otherwise, you can still get completely stun locked and knocked around like that. Me rushing through it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, the worst part about it is they have these awkwardly large models because they're actually these shadow warriors that are really tall and broad, but you can barely see them. It's just, and then you have these narrow passageways. I don't know, man. It was fun at first, but like it gets stale and boring, and then it continues to be unfair no matter what happens. So it's just like I said, I'm just kind of over the combat of it. I want to see the story, I want to laugh at the dialogue, and I don't want to deal with the rest. Basically, that's where I'm at. Oh, fire elementals. Well, these would be easier to dodge at least. Probably. Okay, maybe not. Also, stats cap at 20, and I have 20 on vitality, magic, and dexterity. So there's like literally nothing in the stats department that I want or that I can benefit from. So getting XP or levels means 0 to me. Why do a lot of people think that I rush through games? Because I navigate things quickly. I learn and adapt very quickly, and I always try to find strategies that are optimal, right? But the thing is that, like, I used to be a speedrunner, so they think that my speedrun history is essentially why I just rush through games, which I don't. I always take my time and I always adapt. But, like, okay, so I have ADHD, right? ADHD is not really a disability. It's more like I get bored very quickly because I see and absorb information very, very, very quickly. So, like, I only need to look at something for a split second, be like, oh, okay, cool, I got it. Yeah, I see the thing, you know? And then I just learn from there. I find something that works, and then I go with it. And I like to have efficient strategies and actions and stuff. And one of the things is that ADHD, I get bored really quick. Like, if I have nothing going on, even for like a split second, it can feel like an eternity of boredom. I need something to keep my mind activated. So I do actions quickly. I move through games quickly, but I stop to smell the roses. As far as I'm concerned, I've smelled all the roses. You know what I mean? I do stop and enjoy games and explore them and, you know, dive into them, but because of that, I absorb the information very, very quickly and try to find things that keep me my mind active. So strategies that are, you know, usually more fast-paced or engaging are things that I'm going to settle into, and they also happen to be a lot more optimal and faster. So there you go. That's probably the real reason, but they think that because I used to speedrun that I just rush through games because it's that speedrunner mentality or whatever. But it's like, I've been playing video games since I was 2 years old within television, and I only speedran for like 3 or 4 years, so what do you think has more of an impact on me, you know? Anyway, oh hey, oh it's Crystal Faye with the raid, hello! Hi, what's up Crystal, how are you? Speaking about not rushing through games, as I'm literally rushing through this game, but it's only because combat has no value other than to sap resources, and it's grown stale for me, so I'm just like, let's just go. Let's just jam through this. And the combat in the game is not super engaging. Crystal, I hope you had being bored very easily. Yeah, it's just one of the flaws of ADHD is just that, like, it's one of the reasons why I play gacha games. I need something to keep me busy. Like, if I'm in a waiting room or something, I mean, I'm a patient person. I've learned to live with it, you know? I've never taken medication for it, really. I only got diagnosed with ADHD like 4 years ago, and 2 years ago, and I'm 37. So, like, I've lived my entire life without it. I tried taking medication for it, and I hated it. I'd rather just, you know, I've already learned to live with it, and I'm a patient person. I can wait, but my mind starts going and I need something to keep me busy. So I play a lot of gacha games because they keep me busy all the time. You know, there's always something to do in a gacha game, and I play a couple of them because energy resources are a thing. So, you know, it's an easy thing to keep me busy while I'm doing whatever.
You know not what you're getting yourself
Thank you, Crystal,
into,
for the raid.
Fool of a bard.
Welcome in.
Turn back now before it is too late.
Turn back now before it's too late.
Not knowing what I'm getting myself into has been the latest trend for me. No point in thinking that's going to change. In the spirit of things, however, I'll give you one last chance to surrender to me. How does that sound?
I cannot abandon my eternal vigil. You leave me no choice. To the death.
To your death. Just drawing Dragon Age characters tonight. Nice. Yeah, by the way, y'all follow Crystal. She's fantastic. She does insanely good art and also plays Dragon Age. Well, currently is playing Dragon Age, but plays a lot of stuff. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going?
Hey, you! Why don't you try hitting me?
What are you doing?
Oh! Ow!
Is that all he's gonna do? Oh, jeez. Holy sh...
Thus ends the bard's tale.
How long is he gonna do lightning storm bullshit where I can't touch him? What the fuck? It was in lightning storm volcano bullshittery mode for like 30 seconds. Just more, and then it's like if I even touch it, I die.
You need my help.
Oh, this game's balance is something else, let me tell you. All right, we forgot to hit the save point up there, so that's fine. Been doing a lot of late nights recently. Yes and no. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I usually never do late nights, but I knew that I was close to this game. I think it's just like I just happened to have gotten myself into a couple late night situations because like I know I'm almost done with this game, so I just need to finish it out. Whereas like, you know, if I have to start this on Saturday, then I'll have to awkwardly end my stream in the middle of like after a 2-hour stream and then not be able to host Finn for D&D, and it's just not a I'd rather just do a couple hours extra. I used to stream 12 plus hours a night.
I offer up my
every day. Like every day. And then I was like, you know, I should probably make a sensible schedule. And I went back to 8 hours a day-ish, 6 days a week. Not very sensible. Not very sensible, but it's a hell of a lot easier to do than 12 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You know not what...
Boring.
Boring. Okay.
Can't hit me!
Well, there's nothing in the room that suggests that I could do something about the tornado thing. He just does it. Cool mechanic. Oops, I did the wrong one. Yeah, they just really didn't know how to design a game. Like this mechanic is going on forever. You can't even really see what he's doing. It's very hard to understand. Not very intuitive. And the fact that it does, like, you just graze it and you just get murdered by it, you know?
Strike.
The last boss that I fought on this tower, I don't know what I did, but he just got murdered instantaneously. What the F?
No.
You can't even avoid the damage. All right. Wow, that uses literally all my mana.
Behold my glory.
I hit him once. Oh my god, he seriously does this every 10%. He does some new crazy freaking damage thing. For real? Every 10% he does some crazy attack that lasts forever. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother summoning anything ever again because it doesn't matter.
Over here!
And phase transition. What a joke! Oh boy! I guess it doesn't matter for this one. I should just stand still. Oh, maybe not. Running actually reduces the damage for whatever reason. And phase transition. Oh no!
Prepare to feel the fury.
What the fuck?
The tragic death of our hero.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Need me?
Oh my god! What a oh, game design, y'all. Game design. Promises made, promises kept. Sure. Oh, I'm done talking to you.
Move along.
Blah blah blah. What a What an absolute dumpster fire of a fight. If it didn't follow you, it would be tolerable because like you could move your party away from it a little bit. You could actually dodge it. But instead, oh my god, it's sick. No wonder it killed me. It didn't do 10 like every fraction of every like 10th of a second. It did 60 to 7 every 10th of a second. That's how much, that's why I died instantaneously. It did 67 damage every 10th of a second or something. That's why I died. Holy crap. So it just did like 500 damage instantaneously. By the way, I have like what, 300-400 HP or something like that? I don't even know. The game actually doesn't give you a means of letting you check your HP. I only guess 300 to 500 HP based on like how much my HP bar goes down when I take damage. Oh my god. I think I'm winning. Nice boss music though, huh? Isn't this boss track just freaking legit? Yeah, really gets you pumped up, doesn't it? Whoops. I just unsummoned a full health brute. I would have died there if I didn't do that heal because I got iframes for it. I would have literally died. A lightning bolt hit me and I had almost no health. Can I just sit up here forever? Can he even hit me up here? Oh, yep, he can. Okay, we're leaving. I thought there might actually be mechanics to the fight, but then there wasn't. And by mechanics, I mean, like, preventable damage. When you automatically take damage, like, it's one of the stupidest game mechanics ever. And I'm talking about, like, in action combat. Like, action combat, it should be about skill. It should be about understanding game mechanics, preventing damage through understanding and, you know, executing your own attacks when it's optimal. And everybody just died. Oh, okay. All right. You just take damage. That's what I'm talking about. You just randomly take massive amounts of damage without being able to do anything about it. None of your actions matter in that phase. That's bad game design. It's just bad. You're playing this action game where you think like your ability to dodge and understand the mechanics is going to benefit you, but it just does this phase of Meteor Storm where you just take random amounts of damage. You might die, you might not. I don't know, just roll the dice. Get lucky. Imagine if Dark Souls was just get lucky. That was the game mechanic, get lucky. How frustrating would that be? Oh my god, he's catching up.
Sorry about that.
Oh, one more bullshittery coming up. I'll just keep my hand on the heal button.
I don't know.
Oh, God. Aw, Poochie's down.
You made it.
Sorry I'm late. Had a bit of trouble with the weather. Hold on a minute. You're still a spirit.
Of course, my love.
But this is the third tower.
True, my love.
But you're supposed to be here. I mean, in the flesh.
No, my love. I am imprisoned atop the tower in Downby.
You said you'd be in the third tower.
No. I said you needed to put out the flames in 3 towers to set me free.
And I have.
My prison in the Downby Tower could not be opened until all 3 flames were extinguished. Now you can come to the final tower and rescue me in the flesh. Soft, warm, supple.
Oh my.
All right, just put a sock in it.
It's getting warm in here.
A little old, even for me. Just tell me, how many lands must I venture to before this so-called final tower? And how many bows and instruments must I collect? And how many more idiots must I converse with?
Nothing more. Just come to the tower.
I'll believe that if I live to see it. There is, of course, a slight problem. The door to this tower has been sealed, and I have no way out.
I can help you. The magic that binds me grows weak thanks to your efforts. I was aware of Finnick's plan to trap you, and have been conserving my energies so that I could aid you this one final time.
Teleport me to the town, or just send a phoenix or thingy or whatever. I'm cool with that. Get on this flaming bird. You won't die, I promise.
Your transportation to Downby awaits.
Interesting. Look, could you conjure up something that sticks to the ground? A nice carriage, perhaps?
I'll await your arrival at the top
Feels
of
like
the
a pay-to-win game? I don't know about that, but
for our first kiss.
it's a little awkward for sure. Thank you, Buddy Robin, for the $7.14 donation.
I hate people who have to be the ones to get the last word in.
And so our brave bard would soon mount the fiery beast and ride through turbulent skies, winging his way towards destiny.
Destiny!
Excuse me, I get a little sick even thinking about flight.
I give up. And so our brave bard mounted the
Brave
fiery
TM.
beast, hung on for dear life, and tried to keep down his lunch.
New artifact. Man. Half man, half banana, like Yoshi says. Bananan. Or wait, it was someone else that said that. Oh. Cool. I can just fly wherever I want now. This is so hokey. It's still with the same speed. Oh, there's these, yeah, there's different dungeons I found. I'm just going to the end, dude. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. Dunby Tower Courtyard. No, Courtyard, let's go. Reminds you of Gauntlet. Yeah, it definitely plays more like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance or Gauntlet Legend or something. It's just like the mechanics and the hurt boxes and stuff. It's just, it's a little awkward. Oh, this is gonna play out just like the beginning of the game. So he's summoning the things. Yeah, he's summoning the things that you see at the beginning of the game, so that it matches with what happened. Those are the things that were in the beginning of the game. Wow, there's like 3 out of 4 I would not use.
It had come to this at last. One man on his own, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bond servants, summoned by sorcery and song as cold and indifferent to him as the light of a wandering star. But to know where he is, and what may yet come to pass, we need to know who he is and where he is from.
That's literally the opening cutscene of the game. Except for without the summoning. They like went through the wall and then like disappeared and then they're in formation.
You've made a mistake coming here, Bard. You have no chance to make it past me. Turn around and leave.
If I have no chance, then why are you offering me a way out?
Yeah.
Are you scared without your big beastie backing you up?
Yeah.
This time, I'll take care of you myself, Bard.
Is it really going to make me fight with these things that I don't like?
And to know that, we've got to begin elsewhere.
I am not going through all that again. Can we please just get on with it?
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment, as you were.
Oh, and unequip my bow too. That's great. Those dudes are getting wrecked. All right, you know what? Let's do this. See what happens.
Death to the bard! Death to the bard! We triumph!
Oh god, I'm stuck on nothing.
Victory!
I guess I won. Cool. Mr. Mackey didn't stand a chance. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many, is it true?
When you think you're full of luck in the bullocks, you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. It's time to face your own reality. There's one thing we can say with certainty. That it's been... I can't sing and read on the fly.
I guess you were the only nominee.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck, like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
We've come to the end of our tale. We sang a lot and drank up all the ale. You are pretty much a fraud, and for that we do applaud. Although we all were hoping you would fail. Oh, it's bad luck
to be you. Don't think for
just a second.
Damn, I can't do it. Can't do it right.
When your life is run amok, you will see that you're another schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be.
Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee.
It's bad luck to be you.
Did I lead you? Boop. Thanks, guys. Can I kill you now? Alright, well, let's unsummon literally everything. Oh wait, the assassin I actually did want. That was the one thing I did want. Not you. You know what? I'm gonna bring out my singing sword just so I don't have to deal with this damn flute while I'm summoning. Oh wow, never mind. I already am out of mana for the things that I want to summon.
La, 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 la.
I'm here to serve.
Oh, this thing is still going on. That's what that sound is. How long does this last? Wow, that's it's pretty impressive, actually. I think that might be the new OP thing to do.
Need me again? I thought so.
La, 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 la.
Alright, now I'll need full mana in order to summon the fairy, so...
Rocks.
Hello.
We finally meet.
Finally? Do I know you?
No, but I know you. And might I say,
Yeah, I know. I've been through all this before. You're not getting by me. I will kill you where you stand. You're an idiot. Blah, blah, blah. I've heard it all before. Can we just skip that part and get right down to it?
I agree. The sooner you are dead, the better.
Heard that one before, too.
And then he runs away!
On your knees.
Well, that's a lot of enemies.
On your knees.
Oh no, not Caster Trow again. You know what, they're probably not nearly as threatening as they were before.
Fast enough.
You know, if is it just me, or is making a key to your elevator be the lives of all of your minions in the room? It just seems like a bad key. Like, how are you ever gonna get in, you know? It's like, ah, damn. I locked my tower. Guess I gotta kill all my minions.
You need my help.
Couldn't be bothered with pathing, just have them go through the terrain.
Fast enough.
The elevator, which conveniently only takes you up one level at a time. You can't press the button.
Too easy. Too easy.
Take care of them, my minions. I think I'll take a nap back here. Well done. I'm very glad that they didn't make me go all the way through Tower 3 again, and I'm really glad that it seems as if Tower 4 is just like whoop, right to the top. I am on board with both of these things. I'd rather watch a Bard's Tale movie than play a Bard's Tale game. Everything about the dialogue and story has been really, really great. Fantastic, even. but the gameplay is another thing. Also, the game is, you can tell where they cut corners in so many ways. Like how some of the cutscenes play out is just very jagged and sudden and unnatural. Like in the courtyard, all the guards, all the like hooded dudes were like moving through the building, and then they just would glitch around and then they would just pop into their place. Like, it's not hard to make a cutscene, to make like characters move on a map in a cutscene. You just give them coordinates and make them move that way, you know? You just have to line it up. But instead what they did, it's almost like they dragged and dropped, you know, and just kind of let them go their own way. And then just made that their cutscene. Almost like you're moving units in Warcraft 3. Like they just dragged them all and then dropped them into where their destination should be, into a formation. And just let it play out however that happened, you know? Just make them walk through walls. It's fine. That way they won't glitch out. We'll just record that. That's the cutscene. Bada bing, bada boom. Wrap it up, you know? Yeah, Netflix should look it up. I love this kind of humor. The snarky humor, the sexual innuendo, you know, it's not very overt. It's not in your face. It's not like, you know, vulgar. It's just some nice, subtle innuendo. Well, it's not even subtle a lot of the time, but it's still innuendo. And snarky replies and humors. The anti-hero type is fantastic. I love that he's just doing it for his own thing. He doesn't give a crap about anybody else, just himself. And he's cool with that. I'm good with playing that hero, you know? Actually, The Witcher is a little bit of an anti-hero, but I mean, he still has that like hero stuff going on. He's not pure. He's not anti-hero. He's not pure hero either. So he's more like he's kind of like Batman. Actually, it's more like he's more like an actual hero, but hated by people, kind of thing.
What are you waiting for? Kill me!
It would make a great show, yeah. Oh, I gotta loot these seats. Forgot about that. Otherwise, they spawn into little dudes. That's an old mechanic making a return. I like that. Because it's not only in an environment that you wouldn't expect a mechanic, but it's also something that they've kind of left alone for a little bit of time. So it's like, oh shoot, I forgot about this mechanic, you know? So it's like you kind of get this intensity to sort of, whoopsie, let's repair this kind of thing. It's nice. It's a nice return to it. Although it's kind of awkward because we're in pavement or asphalt or stone, whatever, hewn stone or something, I don't know, but so it's a little awkward, but yeah. There better not be that many levels of this. Also, the world's most impractical tower. It's just a bunch of levels with nothing in it. No barrels, no beds, no storage, no nothing. Just empty room and a giant-ass elevator that goes up. That's it. It's literally it. A tower that literally no one uses or lives in. For anything. There's no functionality of the tower. It's just there. Well, considering the enemy evolution, I'm guessing 10 floors. Because that was like Tower 1 enemies. These are Tower 2 enemies. And then we'll get like cave enemies, you know, the undead enemies, and then Tower 3 enemies. And then maybe some new unique to Tower 4 enemies, which is just padding of the most obscene kind. It's not even pretending to not pad anymore. It was already like 80% of the game was just padding. Now it's just like, but at least it was kind of like, oh, we're trying to trap you in this tower. Now you must come down the tower after you've defeated it. But instead, it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna make you go up a 10-floor elevator thingy to fight a bunch of enemies each floor. They're not even pretending to like not pad. Like there's a certain amount of padding I'm okay with. Every game has a little bit of padding in it, you know, because it's okay to have some padding, and to get a little bit of extra game time in there for kind of free-ish is fine, you know. But this isn't, like, it's not even trying to not pad. It's just, if they tighten up the gameplay, yeah. No, actually, you're not wrong. If they had just spent some time balancing out the gameplay and introducing a little bit more to the game than just let your summon creatures do all the work while you kind of just shoot arrows or swing a sword and that's about it. Like, they really could have been so much more to this, but they chose to just kind of make it really, 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 really basic in its approach. There's definitely a lot there, like the way the genre and game style has a lot of options for versatility. In fact, there are a lot of games that use this exact camera angle that are absolutely fantastic action games. So the opportunity is there, but they chose to care more about Cary Elwes than providing, you know, a significant product. It was more about the sale point of Cary Elwes, I think, than anything else. And the writing. 4 composers, and there's like 2 tracks in the entire game. 4 composers. Why are there 4 composers? You just need one guy that's kind of into music to do this stuff. That's it. You just need one like amateur ambient audio designer. That's all you need, because this right here, this is about as deep as you get into the music, aside from the imp singing and the bar dudes. That's it. That's all there is. It would not surprise me if the credits had no music to them. I would not be surprised. Yeah. And I mean, again, I would play this again. Well, if I lost my memory of this game, I would first write myself a note saying, you should still play Bard's Tale. It's worth playing. Just don't worry about the gameplay, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that I could experience this again. Because it's worth it. It's worth playing for the humor. It's worth playing for the dialogue.
Fast enough? Fast enough? Too slow.
In Exile made this, yes. After their failure with this game, they are in exile now. Is their first game? Oh, well, that shows. Cat. Oh, I love the little bar songs and stuff in the Bad Luck song. They're great. Those are fantastic. They're super fun. But I mean, like, that's not a game budget, you know? Oh, I missed a chest. It's probably just a heal crystal, so who cares? That better be it. Nope. I did say 10. I'm probably right.
I hunger.
What's gonna be really bad is if there's not a save point before the boss, and then I gotta do the last tower levels over and over again every time I die. So the next level is gonna be the cave things, those are like the stone and the Murloc folk thingies. That's gonna be the next level, just like I predicted.
God rocks.
You know, I knew it was Dark Alliance Engine. I knew it felt exactly like that game, and I was right. I mean, that was the first thing I said, is it felt like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, right? By the way, I'd just like to point out that he could very clearly and easily see that the room is swarmed with enemies, but he just casually walks off of it down to this part. No cutscenes, no dialogue, no nothing. It's just straight padding.
Too slow. On your knees.
Mutton. Ew, gross. There's zombie sheeps, dude. Zombie sheeps dropping zombie mutton. Oh yeah, if you kill chickens, you get nuggets. All right, here's my prediction for the end of the game, okay? Since we're almost there. Girl that I've been trying to save is actually either A, bad, or B, total B, and Bard's gonna hate her. And then if it's not that, my hope is that the choices that you've made along the way actually matter, and you can kind of get a number of different things to occur based on the choices that you make at the end of the game plus throughout the game to give you a variety of different endings, which would be kind of neat. It's probably like, what's more likely is there's like a good bard and a bad bard total score, and there's two different dialogues that happen based on the good or the bad things that you do. That would be my guess if it's multiple endings. If it's singular ending, I'm guessing she's either the bad guy, because they never really said what she did to be imprisoned or why they're doing it or anything. They're avoiding the point, the reason, constantly avoiding the reason. You know, they speak around it. Like if you look at the dialogue, it's very, very cleverly written to not suggest who is the good or bad person in the video game. It's like this intentional aversion to it. So my first guess is that she's actually an evil sorceress or something, and, you know, I'm gonna have to fight her afterwards. Attack me. There you go. Oh, hey. Level up. Don't mind if I do.
Fast enough.
Are we a good bard or a bad bard? Yes. gonna res.
Я позволам твоя душа на морский смерть.
Sorry, I don't speak French.
Sorry about that.
Tech demo with a plot. That's a very much how I feel too. Like a beta version of the game. It doesn't feel like the cutscenes and the movements and the actions and everything and the world hasn't been built up. It doesn't feel polished at all. It feels like the skeleton of a game, and then they had the whole story in there, and the budget probably became an issue, so they're like, whatever, the story's in there, just launch it. That's my prediction. Anyway, we'll get full into it when we get to review time, which is gonna happen in probably about half an hour, I'd guess. Every time we beat a game, we do full comprehensive review. Oh wow, it's more than 10 levels. Great. Great.
Fast enough.
Well, these are third tower enemies, so I mean, this could be the last level. Something tell no, I didn't. Never mind. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be another lot, at least 1 or 2 more levels. I'm gonna guess 2 more. What did I get the first save point on? Floor 7. So there's 15. It's gonna be 7 floors, save point, 7 floors, save point. 15th floor is gonna be the top floor. I thought it was weird that I got a save point at floor 7. Music for my climb.
Rocks are my friends!
That's better. Zelda 2, like, legitimately has a really good OST, to be honest. They use a very unique musical aesthetic that the NES doesn't really have anywhere else. There's no other game that sounds like this. Zelda 2 is a great game, yeah. No, I agree. People don't like Zelda 2 because it's not like Zelda 1. I think I know how to turn down the bard music now. Now that it's too late. I just realized there's only one music in the entire game. So when it goes to... Oh, there is no music. I guess master volume? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Never mind. I thought there was a music one. There's no music volume option! Which means, oh my god, it means that they knew that there wasn't any music. Well, I can't do that one. That's copyrighted music. I don't know, it's really interesting. All of Zelda 2 has this like constant sort of like vibrato feel constantly going on, you know? I don't know how they did it, especially with NES hardware, but they did a really, really good job with the OST in Zelda 2. It's so unique and it actually sounds really nice, and it has a very gentle approach while still maintaining that kind of like intensity of video game playing, you know?
triumph!
Too slow. Fast enough.
Ow.
Did you blink? Fast enough.
Well, so much for that. It's fun while it lasted. Well, let's see if these cap at 99 now. They do not. The fact that you have to leave an item for it to allow you to interact with it, just... Same works with NPCs and a lot of other things. You have to back out of an item and then re-trigger the proximity event option. Oh, it couldn't even have consistency in its approach to the elevator levels, unless there's another level after this, which would make sense because this is 14.
My champion. At last I can look upon your face.
You're even more beautiful in person, milady. One moment, and I shall free you from your prison.
You are such a fool, Bard.
And, may I know the name of the man who thinks me a fool?
Don't listen to him. He's the one who's been trying to kill you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My duty is to stop any man who threatens to unleash evil upon the land, and you are that
Told ya.
man.
I've been fighting this evil to set the princess free so she can send you and all of your demonic little friends back to hell where you came from.
A place she's very familiar with, since that is where she's from. She's the ruler of these fiends you speak of. She is from the very bowels of hell itself.
I know she's a little bossy, but no reason to get rude.
He lies! Kill the bastard!
You're not helping your case here. Are you insinuating the princess has something to do with everything that's been going wrong in the world?
Your betrothed there is the direct cause of it all.
Now you've gone too far. She's not my betrothed.
My love, don't you see what he's doing? This is his last desperate attempt to stop you from setting me free.
Oh, I wonder if I get a
The
choice.
means he set upon you have failed, so he's resorting to telling you desperate lies. Please, don't let him confuse you. He is the one behind all of the evil that assails the land.
I will fight you if I must, but she is the enemy, not I. She has been playing you for the fool.
I'm not stupid. There's no way this woman is the root of all evil. I mean, look how hot she is, for crying out loud.
Look how
You
hot
have
she
eyes,
is.
yet you do not see. You have ears, yet you do not hear. You have a brain, but it is located in your...
Get to the point, please.
Calais has been held captive here since the last time she attempted to cover the land in darkness, 1,000 years ago. It took the power of 4 mighty wizards to defeat her and entrap her here, ensuring that her reign of terror was ended. All this time she's been looking for a man, a chosen one if you will, to set her free so she can rule again. I'm afraid you've been only a pawn in her game.
I mean, look at all
one
the
she
other
will
boys
surely
and men,
dispose
whatever
of
she's
once
duped.
set free.
She contacts them all saying you're all chosen ones.
This is why I hate dating.
You don't care how many
My
die
darling,
as long as somebody makes
he
it.
speaks half-truths. I was imprisoned here not by wizards, but by 4 demonic warlords. You've seen some of them and vanquished them yourself. It was I who defeated their armies, although I was weakened in doing so. After the battle, they trapped me here while they rebuilt their forces. They will rule this land forever unless you kill him and set me free.
Listen, I think I need to sleep on this.
You must choose now, my friend. Time is running out.
Look inside your heart, love. Set me free.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Am I choosing? Am I choosing who to support or who to kill? All right. I'm gonna ask for advice.
This druid has an ill look about him for sure. As far as I know, he's the only one who's tried to kill you. I think the choice is obvious.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna choose Calais then. I think that's right. Not, I'll reset it.
The heart is just a muscle. Nothing more, nothing less.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Those who are foolish enough to believe that the heart is in any way connected with love, whatever the hell that is, are living in a fantasy world, my friend.
Then again, I may have been right all along.
The heart just pumps blood where it needs to go, and that's all that matters to me. If you catch my drift.
Perhaps I was right all along.
And after seeing Calais, hearing your story.
You mean the truth?
Well, I must say, I am torn. Normally, in a situation like this, I'd flip a coin.
I have a coin right here.
But since she's hot and you're not, and since she has all the coins I'll ever need, then why waste my time? Sorry, my friend, but your story just doesn't wash. She's 1,000 years old. Please.
I knew I could count on you, my love.
If that heart of yours pumped some blood to your other head, you'd see what a catastrophic choice you've made.
What are you, blind? Look at her.
If you side with Calais, this land will be doomed to
Yeah, well, maybe I could,
darkness
you know,
forever.
rule with her.
Do my best work in the dark.
You
Oh my
really
God.
are an idiot. Your foolishness will stop right here. Prepare to die.
Very well. Hold on, princess. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe two.
Why did it equip the bow? Why does it do that so often?
Sorry about that.
Too easy.
Look at that poison damage ramping up. Jeez. That's from the rogue, by the way. She poisons
me.
now.
Does it hurt?
Well, game balance. They don't know how to balance shit.
Watching you fight, my blood boils for you. You've done it. You've set me free.
Enough with the words, princess.
Before we embrace, I must take my true form.
I thought that didn't happen until after 10 years of marriage.
Oh, you're going to like this.
Still be hot, still be hot, still be hot, still be hot. Fingers crossed. That nice, sexy goat legs. Oh, man.
Crap! That dead guy was right. You are the Queen of Darkness.
Well, of course. But does it really matter? How does it feel to be at the side of the ruler of the underworld?
Do I still get to choose? I want to choose. Sure, fine, I'm cool with it.
Every woman I was ever involved with ended up being the woman from hell. Huh, now I have the real thing. Could be fun.
Nice. He accepts.
So it was that Bard obtained everything his heart had ever desired.
She carries him off.
At the expense of the rest of the world, of course. Thus concludes the Bard's tale. Finally, the end. I thought I'd never be rid of him. Never ask me to read this half-wit story again, please.
I heard that.
Oh. I love how she carries him off. Oh, man. Oh, it's just the opening. It's just the opening freaking. Come on. They just reused the idle start menu screen track for the credits. That's the only track in the entire game. And they use it twice. Ugh. All right, show of hands. Who wants to see the other story? Who wants to see what happens when you chose the other one? Weren't there 3 choices? I guess there were 3 choices, weren't there? I think choice 1 and 3 are probably about the same, though. Because if you stop trying to, free her, then same deal. Carrie Elwes and Tony J. That's it. And then a bunch of other people, yeah. It's so quiet too. Listen to this. It's quiet as heck. I guess we can at least turn it up and we don't have to worry about it. So after the credits, we'll reset and try the other ending. So we'll do we shall pop open the game again, choose the other thing. We're right at the end, so all we gotta do is just listen to the cutscene and choose, and then see what happens. And then we'll do that review. We're going to make the review pretty quick. There's not a whole lot to talk about this game that we haven't already talked about. It's pretty, you know what I mean? Really just goes right back to this, huh? Actually, okay. That's interesting.
You'd like to continue our tale?
14
now,
hours.
Let's see, where were we?
14 hours, 6 minutes. I'm going to put that. I'll just put it when we do the review. We'll put it now.
I offer up my services.
As far as I know, there's only this version of the game. And you know me, if it's original hardware, we'd do it.
My champion.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Alright, now we choose Finiak.
Yes, actually, if I look deep into my heart, I can only come to one logical conclusion.
What is that, my love?
Never trust a woman.
What?
Whoa!
Wouldn't you know it? There's always an angle, isn't there? Give me money, plough the fields, let me out of my magical prison to enslave all of humanity. And I fell for it. Again.
Happens to the best of us.
He's so casual about it.
We're meant to be.
Oh, give it up. You've been plucking my strings from the get-go.
And you've been royally plucked.
No more. You know, one minute this beautiful woman appears in a puff of smoke and a flash of light, and the next she turns out to be some sort of evil hellspawn. How do I always miss the subtle signs? Well, let me tell you, this whole thing, it's over.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
There's not even anything you can do to change my mind.
Not even a kiss?
Aww.
What?
You know, a kiss. A simple kiss. It is the only way I can show you how I truly feel.
Oh, well,
Be careful, Bard.
what the hell? I've come all this way. I mean, a kiss never killed anyone, right?
Really? What an idiot.
Foolish mortal. You had the chance to rule at my side and live forever, but now you shall die like the dog that you are.
I tried to warn you.
Is it me, or is she still hot?
Prepare to experience excruciating pain that will last an eternity.
I've already told you. The relationship is off.
Oh, loading. What's with the heart on the bottom left? It's weird. Wait, am I killing my own?
Does it hurt?
Oh, she has control of my demons. That's what's going on. My summons are from her power, I think.
Well, I can't do that. Yet.
Yeah, that was like my first prediction about the game. Is that she's actually the villain.
Thus ends the bard's tale. I think we could all see that.
Okay, well, I'm not doing a boss fight that I have to do without my minions. They all turn on me. So we're not doing that. If it was just like another quick and easy boss fight, yeah, I got her down to half or whatever, but we're just not going to be able to. All of them died. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just move on to the review. It's almost midnight. I'm tired. So. All right. Let's get this going. Review time! Games are rated on a 5 is average scale. If you don't understand why that, well, then read a book. 5 is average, okay? If you love a game and it's average, deal with it. Did she say drink and fuck? Pretty sure that's what she says. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So when we talk about visuals, we talk about all the things to do with your eyes, animations, detail, clutter, things like that. You know, we'll talk about that. Audio, sound effects, ambience, everything, gameplay, all the things as much as menus, systems, and all the gameplay in between. Story, same deal. Side quests, all that stuff. Everything that has to do with these scores. Try to be as objective as possible. The idea is that I'm trying to recommend games to you guys more than anything. So if I don't think it's a good game, it won't get good scores. But if I think it's a good game that just didn't appeal to me, fine. You know, it can still get good scores, right? There's lots of games that I've played that I didn't like, but I thought were good games, you know, objectively good. So, oh, that's a wrong one. The Bard's Tale. Why is it? Why is the formatting off again? For PlayStation 2. Why is the formatting off? You know what, we're just gonna do this my way. It's the only way I know how. Just let me, okay? It's the only way I know how to do it that fast, anyway. Does anybody know the release date of the PS2 version of this game? If not, that's okay, I'll write it in. I think VG's long since gone to sleep, so it's fine. She's still kind of hot. I mean, aside from like the half-bald thing going on with her head, yeah, I mean, for a Hellspawn satire, half satire looking demon, you know, she's still pretty hot, yeah. All right. So, oh, thank you, Moody Robot. October 26, 2004. That's a pretty mid-range or a PS2 release. So, solid 4. Yeah, we're gonna get there. So first off, I want to talk about visuals. The visual aesthetic of the game wasn't all that bad. It was okay. There was a lot of repeated tiles and a lot of lazy design, though. So, like, generally speaking, even though like a lot of the fidelity and the texturing and everything was pretty decent, there wasn't a whole lot of depth in it. The ground color clutter resulted in barrels. That was it. Barrels, that was it. Maybe a vase or two. Like, there wasn't a lot going on in terms of like ground clutter detail. Texturing was okay. Character models and everything were pretty okay. Animations were pretty meh, pretty stiff. And one of the things that I really want to draw attention to were the cutscenes were really lazily done. And I think this is the biggest hit against it. Like, this would be like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 if it wasn't for how awkwardly bad the cutscenes were, where enemies would just walk through walls, glitch out of position, walk weirdly, collapse on each other, get stuck on each other, and then just disappear and then reappear elsewhere just to fix it because they didn't know how to. They didn't bother putting the effort in, And because of that, it really drags away from the quality of the game and the storytelling. Like, you can't, people kind of don't understand what it means to present a product to a population. The things like that these cutting corners thing, it might be fine for you, but you're presenting to a population. You need it to be as clean as possible everywhere. Like, hiding the idea that it's a game is probably one of the biggest things. You need people to think that it's a game as little as possible. If you go, oh, it's just a game, they had to glitch it out and move it somewhere else. No, you should never have to say that. So to that end, also, by the way, feel free to talk about the visuals or to talk about each score as I talk about them as we go through it. Please, by all means, share your opinions with the chat. But yeah, I'm going to give it a 4. And the only reason it gets a 4 is because a lot of the game actually looked pretty decent. There was definitely a lot of interesting environments. And there's a lot of cool character models and stuff. But the actual attack animations and stuff, and it's a PS2 game, there's a little forgiveness going on in there as well. But I dig the aesthetic, and they stuck with it, and there was something there. They just needed more oomph and detail. PS2 for a ugly for a PS2 game? I don't think so. I think it's about right on par for a PS2 game. You can't really compare a lot of PS2 games to things like FF10 because FF10 did very, very, very clever things in order for the character faces to look really good. There's actually every main character has 3 different character models. They have a high-res one for up-close cutscenes when it's just their face, and then they have a medium-res one when it's like they can get away with it, basically, and then they have a low-res one where it's a bunch of shit is going on. Vagrant Story came out in 2000 and looked almost as good. No. Texturing-wise and, use of color and stuff, I would kind of say yes. But Vagrant Story, you're only thinking about the main character. The rest of the visuals were not very good. Think about all the environments were pretty bad. Just empty caves and stuff. Vagrant Story, I don't think looks as pretty as you remember it. We actually just recently played Vagrant Story. It's pretty fresh in the mind. But overall, I think even if it didn't have the bad animations, it's still a pretty average looking PS2 game. There's definitely some things there that there's a lot of different monster designs and stuff, and the actual polygon count and texturing on those models was pretty decent, actually. You gotta think about, if you look at something like, I don't know. I can't think of something off the top of my head, but trust me when I say there's a lot of worse looking PS2 games out there. I can't really think off the top of my head, but when we think of PS2, we immediately go to our favorite games, which excel in the visual department. I think this is about just from a raw fidelity, texturing, model, polygon count thing, it's about an average PS2. PS2 looking game, but it's mostly the lack of detail and ground clutter and. There's some decent variation in terrain. There's some pretty cool models, the tree was actually pretty cool, the vines and stuff. There was a lot of neat stuff there. Oof, Grandia 3. Well, yeah, definitely, yeah. But again, FFX excels. It's the 8 or 9 or 10 of visuals on PS2. Anyway, that's where I feel this one lies on visuals. I think there was something there. I think they had almost the kind of thing going for it, but they were just they cut a lot of corners and visuals, and mostly the cutscenes really just kind of, what were they doing? Like they just made things teleport away or walk through walls just because they didn't feel like making a pathing for them, you know? Audio. Yeah, this is a really bad one. Now, first off, let me just address the whole issue of no audio ever except for just ambience, which was so awkwardly bad. It was not good. And then on top of that, they had 4 composers, and there was 1 track in the entire game, not counting the bar singing stuff and the Bad Luck to Be You. And then the audio balance in general was just atrociously bad everywhere in the game. Just, it's like you tried out of 10 is really where this track is in the audio department. It was not super great. And in fact, for a game that's based around music, The Bard's Tale, it makes me hate it even more. Like how many games have we played that are like supposed to be musically based and then just nothing, no music at all, or really bad music, like why? Like it was like a Steamboat Chronicles, Ephemeral Fantasia, this, something else. There was something else that we played recently that was like musically based, but then had like no music to it at all, or like really badly balanced audio, or awkward music or something. I don't know. It just it felt like it was an audio nightmare, but like the voice acting was so good and the dialogue was so good. But I'm not gonna count that because it doesn't deserve to be counted. The audio needs to be like torn apart, So I'm giving it a 2. Gameplay was another one of those scores where like it's like the visual score where it's like they had something there, they had a really cool idea, but by the end of the game I just let my dudes do everything. The bow combat was very meh. Even when I had a sword, it was just kind of like swing and then get juggled and die, and I don't know, there wasn't really a lot there at all. It just like you could get trapped and juggled by enemies. You could get like one shot. The mechanics design were awful. The only thing that it had really going for it was like the actual like game engine is a sound engine that can support a good action game. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is a pretty decent action game. Not only that, but they established this whole like town quest hub shop thing like for 2 towns, and then they just abandoned it, and then the game just kind of like ended awkwardly. It's like, oh yeah, you're at the now, so here's all the stuff, I guess, or whatever. There was no like third shop, at least I didn't feel that there was. And it just was stale. The gameplay was stale, and it was really poorly balanced. I think there's something there. The whole monster summoning mechanic was definitely something that could have been expanded on. I think the biggest thing that they should have done is allowed the monsters to do less damage themselves and more to enhance the player instead. Like if they had the assassin girl, because she's more roguelike, give you like dexterity, poison on attack, and faster bow shots. Right? That would be awesome. It would make you feel like you were getting enhanced by your monsters, so that your gameplay was enhanced as a player. As opposed to just summon monsters and run around in circles until the end of the game. I couldn't end it sooner, and it was only 14 hours. So I'm also going to give gameplay a 2. Story. This is the reason you play the game right here. Story is the story is fun. The story is engaging. The story is clever. The story is charming. The writing is great. The acting is fantastic. Everything about the story is awesome. Now, granted, it's a little awkwardly told, and it does kind of come to a head rather quickly. And it is there is definitely some pacing issues that come along with it as well. And of course, it's very cliche, but that's kind of the point. It's meant to be cliche because you're this snarky bard that's like, oh, I've heard it all. Of course, this cliche thing is going to happen again. You know, that's the shtick. You know, and they stick to it, and it's awesome. It's really good. I couldn't wait for more writing. That was the selling point of this game, and I would play it again blind if I didn't know any better. I would just write myself a note saying, play this game even if I was blind again. And it doesn't take itself too seriously, and it even had multiple endings, which was kind of cool. But yeah, it's really well written. It's really self-aware. It's really well done. Like I said, the only major problem is a little bit of pacing issue, and it has awkward. It has a little bit of awkwardness in how the game occurs in relation to the story. What I mean by that is sometimes things don't happen in necessarily a good order or make all the sense in the world, but it gets forgiven because it's a parody and it's funny, so you just like, oh, it's part of the story. It's not. It's a mistake, you know? So I'm going to go ahead and give the story an 8. Get in there. Game design. No. 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 So many. You know, I really should start making lists of things to talk about with game design, because all I remember is how horribly the game was designed. So first off, it sets up this precedent of quest hub and actions you can do, and then areas you can go to, and then cool, all right, great. So quest hub, get quest, do main quest, advance the next story, rinse, repeat until you're done with the game. Maybe they'll mix things up a little bit, because like usually when they do games like this, like bad things start to happen and rise up, and you know, you get less of it and more intensely, you know, focused on completion rather than let's go deliver pigeons for a sick girl while the end of the world is on the precipice, you know. The enemy design and AI is absolutely horrendously awful. Like I said before, with gameplay, enemies can just corner you and stun lock you to death. There's no iframes. There's no like forgiveness for getting hit. Heck, if you're just getting pounced on by one singular enemy and you try to attack it while it's hitting on you, you just get stun locked forever. You will never hit it and you will die. You have to do something. Hopefully get out of there. Hopefully it aggroes on your allies. Hopefully it just stops randomly. Something. You need something to happen in order for you to get away and hit it. Like that was one of the reasons why I stuck on bow, even though it was terrible. The bow drawstring is like 8 hours long. It's so frustrating to wait for the damn bow. God. And yes, it's not a 1. There are actually, like Yoshi says, there are some really interesting things in there. Like, you get the little treasure pieces to find secret little hidden dungeons and stuff. The little lucky charm things are awesome because they make you feel good when you get one. Like, whoa, that's a permanent increase to my stats. You know what really bothered me is it was never reflected on the character sheet. It didn't have, what it should have done is shown your stat and then shown like in parentheses with like a blue color what your actual stat was based on like the charms and things that you had. That would have been better intuitive design for the player to understand like what this thing is doing and how it's affecting your character, but instead it just leaves it blank, you know? There's a lot of neat things with this, like the overworld thing where they're like walking around and you can get into random encounters. It was kind of a neat little ode to RPGs, and also kind of a little way for you to grind if you really wanted XP. However, the XP leveling system, super slow. Way too slow. Overall, though, I think the game just really falls flat as being a video game and is more of a really clever, witty story that you love to listen to, but you never want to play again. So 3 on game design. Game enjoyment. So this is a weird one because I really had fun with the story, but I hated the gameplay. Even from moment 1, the gameplay was like, I died instantaneously. I'm like, okay, all right, let's figure this out. And then boom, I walk into a wolf and I get stun locked and I die again. And I'm just like, okay, all right, I guess. I don't know. I love the story, but I hated the gameplay. And I feel bad about that. I feel guilty, but I shouldn't. So I'm gonna go ahead and say my enjoyment was right around in the middle. So that's a total of 26, 7, 8, 9, 24. Ugh, that's a low score. 24 out of 60. I say anything 30 or above is worth looking into. I would watch a gameplay of this and not play it. A solid 4 out of 10 game if you were to be like, you know, here's your random score kind of thing. Oh, it looks like I got, oh wow, I forgot I have to write reviews for all of these. Whoa. There's a lot of things I gotta write reviews for over here. All right, I forgot about this tab. Okay, I'll write those tomorrow or something, or whenever I have energy. Anyway, there you go. There's your Bard's Tale review. Bard's Tale fully played. Took us 3 days or 12 hours of, well, it's like 3 hours, 10 hours or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of game overs in there, so that doesn't count. So that's actually probably closer to like 18 hours, but that's what the save file says, 14.6. There you go, 14 hours, 6 minutes. So, I want to thank Yoshi for sending me this game. Thank you, Yoshi. I'm sorry I didn't love it, but it looks like we feel about equal on the game. Like, we both kind of hated the combat, but the game was just so charming to watch and listen to that it was worth playing. You know? It was worth playing just for that. I think the game is relatively poor in its execution, but it's hilarious and fun. And even the multiple innings was really cool. You know, I liked that. That was neat. That was a nice touch. They didn't have to do that. But the ending was really kind of quick and to the point. Like, okay, Demon Carries, you have the end. Great. There you go. Let me know how you guys feel.